like my hairstyle today? I got over last night, was watching my buddy Hurricane Lopez, and did you see that hairstyle he's got now? So I figured today, folks, I was going to have to not be shown up, and, and we're going to do hairstyle week here, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the tank. Oh, yeah, don't worry. Don't hit that like button, okay, for this. Please don't hit the like button yet. Hold on here. There we go. Good morning, Gunner T. Dog. Good morning, everyone. Brunette Ordi, welcome. Good morning to each and every one of you, 24/7, first in the tank. Good morning. Must Abs, morning, brother. Gunner T. Dog. Good morning, everyone. Have a Sofi day. I got you. A Sofi day. I like it. Sofi, so fine. So here's what's going on. Good morning, everyone. Yes, good morning to you. Good morning, everyone. I got my hair. I'm trying to look like my guy, Danny Deals. You guys go over. You guys don't tell him I'm making fun of him though. But his hairstyle was something else. He's gone. I don't even know what the word is I'm looking for. If you guys know, I'm talking about Hurricane Lopez. Yeah, he went to his fashion designer. I think the TRYNA run the SMR price down. No, Joe Biden has run the price down. Ladies and gentlemen, according to the headlines from Yahoo's this morning, Joe Biden is responsible. And what I mean by that is the headlines, if you want to go to them here, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me turn the screen around. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Raccoons TV, good morning from Holland. All right. Maybe we're going to get to meet you one day, Raccoons, because we're going to come over there. We're going to be staying in Amsterdam. We're staying on a river boat, a riverboat. That's the plan anyway. I'm not sure when it's going to happen, but we were supposed to go right before COVID. We had all the tickets bought. We were going to be going to Amsterdam and to Germany and then down to Switzerland, over to Italy, then across to France, and then back across the channel into England, and then back to the U.S. It was a 3-week vacation. We paid for everything, and now we got put on hold for 4 years. Stream looks a lot better today than... Thank you, Catfish. All right. You're very welcome, Devil Dog 1833 USC. MC, good morning, Brunette Ordi. Yes, Raccoons TV. Oh, that sucks. When you coming, brother? Might come down and meet you. Not far from there. Okay, cool. Well, we haven't confirmed a date yet now because we've got a lot on our plate this year. But we've got the tickets already paid for. Everything's all paid for. We just got to go. Can you imagine 3 weeks without me, folks? What would you guys do 3 weeks without me, though? See, so that's another big deal. I don't want to upset anybody. Yes, definitely going to meet you if you're coming to England. All right. Yes. We'll be coming to visit the Queen, but she heard we were coming. I think she might have got so excited she had a heart attack. Good morning, New Orleans is a popular choice. LOL. Susan H. My wife wants to go to New Orleans for well, you know what for, Mardi Gras. So maybe we will do that. Today, Susan, I've got, I had the chance to go over and watch my buddy Hurricane Lopez yesterday with his video he put up. And I was checking him out. He's got this Sir Duke hairstyle. And so today I decided to try to emulate him. You know, I'm emulating. I'm here in NOLA, NOLA. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Est-ce qu'aucun mon ici là qui parle créole comme moi-même? C'est possible qu'un ami qui parle créole? Parce que je connais un pile qui parle créole en Louisiana. OK? Par contre, ici, c'est la même langue qu'on parlait, mais New Orleans equals N-O-L-A. Ah, Nolans. Okay, there's no New Orleans, folks. And don't call it New Orleans. Ooh, you go down there, call it New Orleans, they're going to look at you funny. Oh, you're from New Orleans. You're calling this place New Orleans, huh? All right. Well, good morning, everyone. 9:22 a.m. Buenos días. Si es posible hablar español. Bonjour. Si c'est possible que vous parlez français. Et bon matin, si c'est possible vous parlez Creole. I'm speaking Creole there because I happen to have lived in the country where they speak Creole. And, of course, many of you know where that is. I lived in Haiti. Good morning, Zoran Kovacevic. Did I say that right? Kovacevic. Good morning, Zoran Kovacevic. I'm guessing that C is a che. Zoran Kovacevic. Or is it Kovacevic? Is that closer? Yes, Haiti. Kovacevic. I'm just guessing. I don't know. Kovacevic. Because it could be Kovacevic. Ça passe, mon ami. Guillaume Moon ici qui est capable de parler créole avec moi. Ayo Green. M'pat connaît que ou te parle créole comme ça. M'pat changer ça. M'te connaît mais m'pat changer ça. Folks, I'm speaking a little Creole for you, and no need to be alarmed by that. I'm not trying to do anything behind anybody's back. Mon ami, my friend, right? Oui, my friend, mon ami. It's very good. Guys, here at this channel, can you not only learn how to day trade, but you can learn languages. So today, the first thing we're going to learn in Creole is un grand goût, okay? Un grand goût même. So practice that, write it down. Un grand goût. That means I'm hungry. Okay? It's very important that you start there, okay? And later on, you'll learn où est la toilette, okay? Donde, in Espanol, donde es la toilette? So those are the two most important things. Un grand goût, and where's the toilet? I'm hungry, and where's the toilet? Yes. That's all you really need to know, pretty much. Besoin buekek bagay means I need to drink something. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the channel where we give a little lesson in language before we move forward. In case you're wondering what's going on with my hair, we've got a major solar activity going on here. There's an EMP coming down, and there's a lot of static. Electromagnetic pulses are coming right now at us in waves, and this static is. I've got an aurora in my head. Yes. You're seeing the northern lights right here. Look at them. Look at Sofi price. Man, don't worry about Sofi's price. The whole market's falling because Joe Biden made an announcement that he's going to start curbing chips that are sent to China. Joey decides to save the market today and make an announcement that makes it fall. Boy, that guy, he really knows how to make friends in the stock market. But so you see the NASDAQ futures down 295 right now, and you see the Dow down 113. Well, let me tell you what. When the price is rising like it has been doing over the last year, how many times have we seen a fake spun headline to make you think that the reason the price is falling is because of what they're saying? Why it's falling is because they want to shake the tree. They want to shake that tree out, and then they continue to run it up. So they have this, I speculate they have a big spinning wheel, like the Wheel of Fortune, or like when you're playing roulette. And they just spin it and it has these reasons why the market is falling. And today was a good one to create, saying that somehow the chips in the tech sector, in case you haven't read it already, go on over here to the Yahoo Finance. Here, I'll show you right now. And you'll see what it says here is the NASDAQ futures tank over 1% amid China curb fears. So if you click on this article, what it's going to basically tell you is Joe Biden there's already been like a moratorium or a ban against sending chip stuff, tech to China, and there's others that are doing it still. And so he's trying to curb that. He made an announcement that he's going to curb that, I guess. And what do you think the Dow is going to do the first year Trump is in? Probably double. And let me tell you what, it's my opinion that the reason that the Dow and the NASDAQ and S&P 500 have all just achieved all-time highs is because everybody knows that's coming. That's what's in the cards. I think the word is that they all know that that's what's about to happen. It has nothing to do with any of his policies, the current administration's policies. It's the future. Everybody's looking into the future, and they're also looking into 2 rate cuts possibly coming here soon. And that is having a big influence on the market, including yesterday's big move where the Dow is now at, it hit a new high yesterday. It wasn't the Dow at a brand new high. And, I got a few things to share with you guys today. And one of them is this. Last night, people, in the after hours, there was massive buying going on. I want you to be aware, last night, if you saw the closing, and I watched, there was around 56 million shares traded. And I looked this morning, and there's 62 million shares traded. Look at this gain, folks, from down here. 15 million, 22 million, 40 million, 46 million, 57 million, 62 million. Are you starting to get the picture? What's going on here before the next earnings call? What's happening, right? All right. Volume. The volume is what's happening, folks. It's pouring in. Somebody's talking about Sofi being, they're saying, oh, in French, the word is merde. But I want you to be aware of something, folks. This stock price was $6.15 5 days ago, 6 days ago. $6.15. So do you think there's going to be a little bit of a washout? Of course there is. Of course there is. The thing's gone from $6. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, ringing the bell right now. And remember, yesterday's low was $7.31. So I have a buy order at $7.29, $7.30, $7.31, and $7.32. It may never get there. Volume already 3 million shares, people. I told you. Not only did they buy a lot last night in after hours, they're buying early in the pre-market. Folks, there's a lot going on here, folks. Remember this, yesterday's low was 734. 734 was yesterday's low. All right? I want to get over here on the one-day chart. I got you. I hear that, pale pinkish humanoid. I'm not worried at all, he says. And by the way, the pre-market low already, folks, was 749. The pre-market low was 749. Doggone it, Yahoo. Come on. There we go. The pre-market low, 749. In case you weren't up early this morning, there we go. I'm trying to get this chart in here. And also, there was a lot of buying in the pre-market that happened at 766 because here's the deal. When it came out, they started driving it down, and they drove it down to 766. And then a lot of buying came in at 766 in the pre-market this morning. People, I already know that. I was watching it. So then the price went back up to 767, 68, 69, 770, 71. And then they really came at it in the pre-market then and drove it down to 749 in the early pre-market. So I'm telling you what happened. It started out about right here in the early pre-market. It dropped down to 766, 67. A bunch of people started buying in. Millions of shares were probably bought at 767 and went back up to 68, 69 to 771. And then boom, they came at it in a fierce fury and knocked it down to 749. So I'm telling you that in the pre-market already, the low was 749, in case you're not aware of that. And that's part of the reason that you're subscribed to this channel, because I keep an eye on things from 4 in the morning on to tell you this, because it's important for you to know. And now, well, my God, everybody, let me tell you why this is happening. It's because ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new Sofi song. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah, baby. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ladies and gentlemen, Catfish has left the building. Good morning, each and every one of you. You're listening to Catfish Tyler. I will turn the camera around so you can see me. This morning, I've got, as a show of appreciation to Danny Deals, Hurricane Lopez, who's got the new fancy hairstyle, I decided to, now that's a jam, Cat. Yeah. Is that why you don't hold it overnight? That way they can't stomp you out. That's right. Right. Good morning, Anthony Policino. Good morning, Gunter T. Dog just filled 150 at 760. Cha-ching! Yes! Nice! Look at this incredible Jack CW. Hey, wow, some sellers of 1750 million shares of NVIDIA just went through. Ouch! You said to put a buy order at 750. Oh my God, been watching for a while, trying to learn a bit about it all. Would like to start doing day trading with you. Where is the best site, or which site is the best to use, or buy Sofi and others from Cool Hair? Well, this is because of my friend Hurricane Lopez. I looked at his channel yesterday, and oh my God, he's gone to some sort of fashion designer, got his hair all fancied up. He looked like I can't think of the proper word, but I decided to do something wacky today with mine too, in honor of our friend Hurricane Lopez. This hairstyle today for you. All right, sure, Eric. Hold on. First of all, let me just tell everyone: look at this freaking stock, folks. She defies the entire market. She's blowing the steam out, folks. And I hope you liked my thumbnail today, everyone. But let me do this. Just give me a second. I have to do something. I have to go to YouTube, and I have to pull it up over here on this other computer. All right. So congratulations, everyone that's here with me today. We are going to make so much money on this stock. It is running every day. They can't stop it. Here we go, folks. We're going to go to my channel now. There we go. And view your channel right there. Hold on a second. Just give me a moment here, folks, while I load up my channel. And by the way, if you go to my channel here, you'll find links to all of my stuff right there. Click on 7 more links, and you'll find links to everything that I've got. My music online, my music that's on Spotify and Apple Music, Google Play, links to my TikTok account, links to everything are right there. All right, so let's go over here to today. Bear trap, baby. Short bear trap. How do you like that? Hey, look at there. That's the shorts right there. They're floating around. I've already shown you that picture of them, but they got a great white coming up from below. Skip these ads. There we go. Now we got everybody. Hey, everybody, look at all these people over here that have already been commenting this morning. Check this out. I'm supposed to answer to everybody here. I tried to, but it's a lot. Raccoons TV, hello, yes. Devil Dog Streams looks a lot better. Look forward to meeting you when I come over to Holland. Yes. Is SMR a hold or sell today? I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. I'll have to take a look at it. We'll look across the board at all of these, but this is my number one buy right there, folks. SILO, my number one buy today. And did they knock it down? Yes, they did. This is my number one. And folks, they may pull a double dagger on this. So we're looking at SILO, which was up massively yesterday. This stock was up hugely yesterday. So this is why that it is on my list for buys today. Okay. So hold on a second. And I think you should definitely maybe pick some up here. See, they tried to run it back from 213 and it's over it now. So I would definitely be a buyer here. And I'm going to come in on this now. SILO. Buy. I'm coming in on SILO because I can see they're trying to hold it at 213. I'm going to buy 100 shares of this right now. And I'm going to try 214. And I'm in right now. 100 shares. So I got my first order in here on this at 212, folks. 100 at 212. I'm buying SILO here, ladies and gentlemen. It's not all about Sofi, believe me. There's other stocks people call out to me that I decide to watch, and this was one of them I have on the watch list, SILO. So this is why I'm buying it right here, right now, in case you're wondering. People told me about it yesterday. It had a massive run up yesterday. It was up huge, and that's why I'm buying it right here, right now. All right, and now the next one, and I'm just going to enter right there. I'm not going to do anything else yet, but I also want to look at these other stocks that I have on my list to buy today. All right, and I've got a few of them. Yes, indeed, folks. And we're going to look at a few of our other stocks that we've looked at in the past, but that's my first buy, SILO, at 212, 100 shares. And next we move over here. My second pick today is this stock, HMY. And they're hardly running it down. So I'm just going to go ahead and buy some HMY here. This had a massive move up yesterday. Just give me a minute. I got others here. Yep. Hold on. $10.91. I'm going to try it for $10.88, folks. $10.88 on this HMY right now. I'll try 50 shares at $10.88. And now I'm going to put in and watch them hit it, man. Watch them hit it now. And I'm going to even try $10.87. And I'll try 50 shares right there. There's my $10.88. Beautiful. Now I'm trying for $10.87, folks. And I'll even put in $10.86. So I got, and there's my $10.87. Boom, I'm in there. David. Yeah, everything's down, folks. Expect it all to pull back a little bit. Don't worry. There's got to be a little bit of correction after something runs mad like this, the market has done lately. So don't be surprised by pullbacks across the board. I'm buying here. I just bought HMY twice. 1087, 1088. I got an order there. I'm at 1086. I got some more there. Now I'm going to stop buying because this thing was up so much yesterday. They could run it down to 1049 right now. So, or 1066. So for right now, I'm going to stop right there on HMY. I'm looking across the board here. SHIM was on my list yesterday. You can see why now. Holy smokes. SHIM. Wow. Holy cow. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. This was awarded a $27.6 million subcontract for Valley Water Treatment Plant. And folks, congratulations. And thank you for telling me about this one yesterday. Thank you so much for telling me about this one yesterday. SHIM, people. All right. Look at that thing. And look at the volume. 6 million already. Nice, folks. By the way, I would sell it there. 297, 298, 299. Get out. Sell some there. Sell some. Please, I'm asking you, do yourselves a favor. Sell here, $2.99, $3, and put in another sell order at 308. 308. And of course, put in a sell order at 312, 313. Okay? That's the numbers. And what's cool about this right now, folks, is you're getting to see where my numbers are telling you to sell. You'll see how this works out. You'll get to see it now. So you can see I've got right down here, when you're going up through the 8s, forget about the fact that it's in the 2s. It just did it. It just did it. If you got out at the number, if you got out at 298 just then, 299, $3, sell around that number. Sell around that number. And that's why I just told you. Then they pull it back, and you could have just bought it again at 391. Watch this. Now, folks, watch here. I've got sell at the number 8. So you're going to sell at 308. And then they're going to pull it back down to 301 here, possibly. If they don't worry about it. Put in the next one at 312, 313, 314, 315. Now watch. Watch what happens here, folks. So you just got out at 311.98 and back to 308. And it says right here, sell at the 312, buy back at 308 to 301. Now I know the numbers here are 8s. Forget about the 8s. You're going by these numbers, the pennies. So right now, you're going to be selling at 3, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, all the way up to 16, 17. Put in orders there. And see, if you just sold there, folks, now you can buy back down at 3 again. Watch this thing close. Now, I know we're supposed to be talking about Sofi here right now, but I'm trying to teach you how to day trade a stock when it's on a run, and this is going to happen to Sofi on earnings day. So you just got out at 308. I told you to sell there. And look, now it drops down to 297. And there it is. And you can see that on my sheet right there. Sell at the 08, buy back at the 1 to 798. You just saw it hit the 98 right then. Just then it hit that 298. Now we're going to go past 308, and you're going to sell the next at 312, 313, and then pull back to 308 to 301. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. This is Day Trading 101. I'm teaching you. She's already, see that? Oh, I'm sorry. Look at that. There it is again, 297 even. Boom, it did it again. So I know what I'm talking about here, folks, when I tell you to get out at that 08 number, okay? I'm telling you. And you better, when Sofi makes its run, 808, you should have, and look at this, they're going to take it down to 288 now. So put in a buy order now at 288 and 289. 288 and 289 is what's probably going to happen. I don't say it for sure, but folks, I've seen it before. So get ready for 288 and 289. Put your buy orders in there. Now, the next number you want to sell at, folks, is obviously 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318. Put those in. Put them in. You'll see here in a second. It'll blow past 312 to maybe 317, 18, 19, and then get pulled back. most likely. Man, I like it when I can get a runner like this to show you what our future holds. This is what's going to happen with SoFi one day, except it's going to go up through the 8s and it's going to go up through the 9s and the 10s and the 11s, and you'll be taking advantage of these ups and pullbacks if you're with me every time, folks. Now let me quickly just jump on SoFi, see if I got a buying opportunity. Hell, she's out of here, man. She's out of here. Back to this one now. Just give me a look at this. Don't worry about it. Nice job, Carl. SoFi sell at 808. Yes, I'm not saying sell all of your shares. I'm saying to sell a small portion of them there, maybe 10%, and then look for the pullback. All right. I'm telling you, 813 too. Put them in at 811, 812, 813, and there's the pullback. You just saw it come. And what was the high today on it? Let me just see what the high was. 312.99. You see why I say, see why I say this? See why I say sell around the 812? You should be selling at 8, in this case, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316. Put in those sell orders there. And look at that. It hit 312.99. And now, where is it? 290. Are you with me? Look at that. I just told you to put in your buy orders right there. How do you like that? On SHIM, I just said you should have buy orders in there right now. And by the way, in case you're not aware of it, while I was telling you that, I was putting in my buy orders. And I got this just now at 288 and 289. And I got, I decided to go in pretty good on it. And I got 100 of each. All right. So SHIM by 288, 289. Now I'm going to do a market share buy right here. Those are 100 each. Now I'm going to do 200 at a market share here. Putting in a market share order right now on SHIM at 284 area. And let's see what we get. Volume is huge on SoFi. I already have 288 again. That's 2 there. Going in market again right here. Now I'm doing 200 shares here. And I'm in at this price right here. Market share order. 287, 200 shares. I'm buying SHIM here, folks. Yep, let me look at SoFi's volume. SoFi's volume is 10 million shares already traded, people. In case you weren't aware, yesterday's low on SoFi was $7.34. The low yesterday was $7.34. Today's low, $7.57. A 23-cent jump on the low again, folks. It's beautiful. She gone. 788. Bye-bye. And by the way, folks, just so you know, I had sell orders at this number yesterday, and I told you to put them in at 786, 787, 788, and 789. And I did sell there just now, okay? 786, 787, 788, and 789. So I've just been selling here. And now I want to put in sell or buy orders back in here now at 781, 780, 779, and 778. Because I've noticed before when this thing is really running, folks, they'll be able to pull it back 10 cents each time. 10 cents when they hit it hard. So now my buy orders are going in right now. I'm going to put them in now on SoFi. Buy. And I'm going in here right now at 779. 780. 781. By the way, I'm not a financial advisor. No, I haven't checked anything else right now. I'm sorry. Sofi 782, I'm going to put in. So I'm putting in buy orders now here at 779, 780, 781, 782. And I'm just doing 50 at each one of those points. 50 at a time. And I'll go ahead and put in now a 783 as well. All right. There are 200 people on this channel right now with me, the most I've seen in a very long time. Folks, I'd like you to do me a favor. You can see over here right now, the time is 9:52. At 9:53:08, let's hit the like button. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right now, please. And let's see if we can get some real likes on this channel. And the reason you're here is because everybody's been doing that already. So if you'll hit that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. And if you've already hit the like button, just hit the hearts and the smileys and the rockets and the poppers and stuff. All right, folks. I appreciate it, folks. I really do. Thank you very much. That really, look at that. 52 likes now. Holy smokes. Thank you, everybody. Good job. Nice. All right, folks. Well, say sayonara to Sofi. I just got through buying, folks. Well, I did already sell there, and it did not pull back. It did not pull back. And, folks, this is very strong. I want to tell you now not to see that pull back after that 790 and come back down to 781 is extremely strong. Rusty Prater just gets his name in the drawing another time for his donation of $5. Thanks you, Rusty. You get another entry for a chance to win Catfish's street sign today. Rusty Prater has another opportunity now. Thank you with that $5 donation. Some of you don't know. You're new to the tank and don't know what's going on. But what I do is I give away things to people who donate. So this is what we're giving away with the next donations. It's going to be a drawing on Friday at 4:08 p.m. right after the market closes. We're going to draw names from that list I just showed you. Somebody's going to win this metallic Catfish Drive street sign here, okay?
For your man cave.
Yes, for your man cave. That's my beautiful
cave.
Talking. That's my
woman cave.
Or woman cave. Are we
It
ready?
Be she shed.
She shed. There you go.
Shed.
All right. Bonjour, Raccoons TV. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Look at this freaking stock, Sofi. Whoa. Ring that bell, everybody. And folks, the next place you want to sell is 797, 798, 799. Please do this. All right. 797, 798, 799, and $8. Put your sell orders in there, please. I'm asking you. And you can just see now 789. They are trying to hold it here and take it back down to 781. So that's where my buy orders are in now at 779, 780, 781, 782. That's what I'm doing. All right. That's right. And I see this as an extremely strong signal right here that I'm getting that they can't pull this back down from the 788 or stop it there. That is phenomenal, folks. If they cannot do that, that's just what we want to see here. That's exactly what we want to see. Now, I've got some other stocks here I want to look at quickly. Here we go. We're looking at SHIM. All right, I'm buying some of this right now. I just bought it some at 288, 289, 287. She's at 281. I told you I'd stop there for a while. I didn't know how low they'd take it. This was a big runner yesterday. This thing was up massively yesterday too, folks. So I'm just looking for the bottom on it here. I want to see and make sure I catch the bottom. See how they head faked me right there? You guys can learn from my mistake. I just made one there. I saw that drop to there. That's the first bottom. Head faked me right there. I got head faked right there. So now we're on the double bottom right now. We may even see a triple bottom. So please don't tell me that you just bought 10,000 shares because you saw me buy 100. I don't want to hear that. All right. Plagush Baka says, I'm making a fortune off of you, man. Catfish is a smart man. Thank you very much. Sofi, there it is. They're taking it down right now, folks. So let's see if my orders will fill on Sofi. LCFY, a promo, I think. All right, let me look at it. And let's just look at all our stocks we've got. Some of you are invested in. Let's see how we're doing today across the board, okay? So right here, we're going to look at this one here, and that is SMR. Oh, yeah, that's very good. No worries there, folks. Only 3% down. No worries. As a matter of fact, probably another place to collect a little bit more. But hold on. We're looking now at NVAX. No problem there whatsoever. NVAX is good. Let's take a look at this one. JOBY. The same amount, 3%, folks. That's all they're going to wash out today. Let's take a look at this one. This is NISN. Oh, nice. All right, NISN up 3.49. Good job, everybody, buying that with me. Let's look at this one. ZAPP, should have seen this coming, folks. There's the bottom on that one. ZAPP, one bottom there, two bottoms there, third bottom right there. Take a look at that one at 14.13. Put a buy order now in 14.14. Okay, that's my suggestion. ZAPP. There's a good low right there. That's a very good looking low right there. All right. Don't buy too many. Buy 10 there. Just 10. Next, QLGN. Congratulations, you buyers of that. She looks like she's getting ready to go off. Look at that head fake there. Head fake there. Same place again. She could go off, folks. QLGN. This thing could run. Close that one out. PRST. Very good. All right. Good to see it green today. Just give me a second here, folks. I'm looking over a lot of stocks here that we've got on our list. STEM was up nice yesterday, and it's making a little move now. Let's go on over here. This is the one, folks. This one, SILO, this is the one I expected the most move on. And folks, she bottomed out right out of the gate this morning, and she's making a good move now. Actually looks good there. SILO, that's a good looking spot maybe to pick up some. They just tried for 213 and they didn't even get it there yet. Put in a buy order at 214 right now on it. 214, 215, 216. Come up behind it. See if they try to pop down to that. HMY, I told you this was on my list to get today. And they ran it down and they hit a double bottom on it once, twice, and that's it. I like this one. I would like to suggest you get some of this. I'm not a financial advisor, but that's one good looking thing right there. Next, let's look at Archer. ACHR, a great buy that we made yesterday in the fours on this stock. A very good deal. And that might be the very bottom on that. There's your first bottom right there. There's your second bottom, and there's your third. Triple bottom on this. Triple bottom at 526. 13 cents down too, folks. 13 cents down. ACHR. I would suggest you get some of that right now. Oh, good. PLTR recovering back into the green. BITF, how's it looking? Awesome. Awesome, folks. Good job. I told you to get this thing because it's going to go over $10. We have 232 people on this channel with me right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor if you would. My favorite number is the number 8. So at 10:01 and 48 seconds, I'd like to ask you to please hit the like button with me. All right, and let's get even more people over here to make a bunch of money. Okay, so here we go. In 30 seconds or so, we're going to hit the like button together. 208 people here. Channel's groaning nicely. Yes, always salt your pasta before boiling. Oh, and also put a little bit of oil in there, a little bit of virgin olive oil in there, my friend, to keep the noodles from sticking together. Here we go, folks. Let's hit that like button right now. Boom. Thank you. 10:01 and 48 seconds. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And folks, Look at this BITF. I want you to understand that this company is just acquired a bunch of more miners, and they're going to be equaling the hash rate of CLSK, which I've been telling you about for a long time. As a matter of fact, CLSK is my number 2 portfolio holding. So I bought this at $6.88 a share, and it's now, look at CLSK, it's over $20. Well, this company is about to be equaling the hash rate of CLSK that's over $20. And I've been telling you to buy this since 3 months ago at 106 a share. And look at it now. It's gone up 3 times what I told you to get in at. And it's going to go up even way higher than that because they're about to equal the hash rate of a company that's producing a share price now of over $20, CLSK. All right, SOUN, looking good, people. I want you to be aware of these. These stocks you're seeing on this list are my top picks. These are my top picks. I bought this PLTR at 16. You know where it is now, $28, $29. AMD, another one of my top picks. And by the way, folks, these stocks have done incredible. New has 0 shorters against it. I bought it at $8.13 a share, and you know where it is now, NU. All right, so these stocks are my bread and butter stocks, folks. This is where I have most of my money, okay? These are the stocks I'm mostly invested in, okay? Just wanted you to know. And for those of you who like to get money, even if the stock price goes down, these are dividend-paying stocks. Take a picture if you would like. You can see I compiled this about 4 months ago, but the price of these stocks, you can see where they were 3 years ago and where they are today. This has gone from $3.95 to $11. This one's gone from $18 to $53. This one's gone from $4 to $9, $1 to $25, and paying dividends the whole time. Okay, this one here that I had, ESKE, it got bought out at $8.29 a share, so I don't have anything on that. Everyone that you see with a D beside it here pays dividends, people, and they pay good dividends. Now, the top dividend paying companies are down here. So take a picture with your phone and do yourself some research. This would be a good time to buy this one, which just got very beaten down on some legal issues, ABR. But take a picture of these stocks, and they all pay massive dividends on these. I'm telling you, some of them are huge dividends. This one's paying 7.75%. All right. I'm telling you, the 9.14%, 13.5%, 14.68%. Take a look at these, folks. These stocks pay excellent dividends. Trust me on this. Okay. There you go. I hope you wrote it down. And there you go, folks. Hold on a second here. I got a little issue here. There we go. Now I want to put this screen over here. There we go. Good. I got some other things to show you guys. This is what's been happening with the flow of money into money markets. And the reason money flows into money markets is because people are scared. So there's been a lot of fear with the economy lately. And so there's been a lot of money flowing into the money markets. And when that happens, that usually will drive down the market as a whole, the NASDAQ and so forth. But I want you to be aware of, folks, that you can see right there, it stopped right there at 6 trillion. And now the money is starting to flow back into the market. Now today, because of today's announcement, you can see that little spike back up direction just a little. But folks, this could be the beginning of a turnaround of the entire market, okay? This is right here, and you can find this at financialresearch.gov, okay? Financialresearch.gov is where you can find this information. And I want to give credit where credit's due. I learned this yesterday from my guy at Trending Stocks, okay? But look at the amount of money that has been recently been stashed away because people are scared and they move the money into this for protection. This is a safe area, okay? This is a safe zone for people. But you can see that right there, she finally maxed out right there and she started to return and money starting to flow back into the market, okay? They're coming out of these now to start reinvesting. It's a good signal, folks. It's a very good signal, okay? I just wanted you to be aware of that. Trending Stocks is who I learned this from. And then here, this right here, folks, is on a site called cboe.com. There it is right there, cboe.com, equities market share, okay? I want you to see, folks, the amount of inflow right now, and it's indicated here. And you can see that on yesterday, we see an increase of by 15%. The 15%, and that is very, very, very good, folks. And then you can see here on the 5-day an increase of 18%. Today, just yesterday, 15.84% increase. And over the last 5 days, look at this. 18.68, folks, coming into the NASDAQ market, folks. This is something for you to be very aware of, okay? That money is flowing into the market right now, folks. It's flowing in here. So use this information. It's valuable information. This is the big money, folks. This is where the big money is. U.S. equities market volume summary. That's what this is called. And again, I want to thank you, the gentleman who is with Trending Stocks. He puts up great information on YouTube. You should look into it. Okay, look into it. What's up, Catfish? Jay Brophy, welcome. Can you check LCFY? Yes, I can. All right, I sure can. Just give me a second here. LCFY. That's right, Jack CW. If the Russell is going up like it has been, then that money is definitely coming from MMF funds. That's right. There's LCFY. Oh my God, you guys. Wow. Oh my gosh, everybody. Oh my God. Folks, take a look at this. And I did not, on 7/12, when I was buying all this, I wrote down held. I usually don't hold the stock. I'm day trading in and out on these big runners, but I held these. And look at that right there. Holy smokes. LCFY. Congratulations, all of you who bought that stock with me. Oh, man. Trey Brown, Catfish, I've been here since you had like 10 viewers. I know it. It's insane. Well, people are starting to make a lot of money here on my channel. Congratulations, you LCFY folks. Holy smokes. Did we pick a winner there? Yes, we did. Oh, BLNK. No. Hush, puppy. Please. It's an electric car manufacturing supplier stations thing. I know all about them. I know all about this company, BLNK. I will go look at it again. It's probably up 100%, but I still don't. It continues to fall. Folks, hey, listen, I want you to be aware, folks. Look at the 1-year chart on this stock, okay? So yeah, it hit this cap and it stopped. It hit that cap, it stopped. It hit that cap, it stopped. It hit that cap, it stopped. And these are big drops after it hits that. So it's hitting that cap now. You better be freaking careful, folks. This thing could easily drop right now to $2.62 a share. It could drop as low as $2.33 a share. It could drop as low as $2.26 a share. And it could drop as low as $2.24 a share. Folks, don't touch this stock right now. It has capped again at the same place it did there, $3.49, folks. Please avoid this stock. Don't do it. Too much chance of history repeating itself here. Now, if it breaks away from this and gets over 370, yeah, then you're in the safety zone, because you can see that's where it was over here at 370. But folks, I'm telling you now, don't you touch it here. Please don't. Too much history beating it back. Who should I open a brokerage account with? If you don't know anything about trading, you should open it up with, my suggestion is use something very simple like Sofi. Very, very basic, very simple. They don't even have options available right now yet. Very, very simple. If you want to be able to trade options, go in with something like maybe Charles Schwab or Fidelity. All right. Look at Sofi now, 772. So I will buy more. Yep. Do you guys realize the low on Sofi yesterday was $7.34? $7.34. Do you realize the low on Sofi just a week ago was $6.15? $6.15. And now they're fighting to make it stay red. And I'm buying here. I'll buy 100 shares here. 772. Thank you very much. And I will buy at 767, 768, and 769. Orders are going in now. 768, 767, and 766. And I will buy 100 shares at each of these. Okay, I am in there now. 772 might not feel. I will go ahead and put in here. There we go. 772, baby. Bring it to me. I just filled at 774. I just did a market share to fill at 774. I now have 100 at 772, 100 going in at 771. So now I have orders here at 767 for 100 shares, 766 for 100 shares, 768 for 100 shares, 771 for 100 shares, 772 for 100 shares. And I just filled on a market share at 775. And I'm going to put in a 774 here. Thank you. And I'm in right now, 774. Yeah, SMR is down 6%. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. That means I put an order in to buy the shares at 775 and it filled. That means it's completed. Well, I got 775 anyway. I've got another order in at 774, 772, 771, and I'm just going to go ahead and put 773 in too. But at least I was able to get 775 for 100 shares there. And they could easily try a double dagger here, folks. So just don't be buying too many here, all right? They could do a double dagger here. Yep, they certainly could. But to me, folks, when I look at this chart right here, I see a triple bottom. And what I mean by that is I saw one bottom there. I saw two bottoms there. I see three bottoms here. And to me, that's a triple bottom. Okay? So that's why I decided to start buying there. Triple bottom right there, folks. Now, there are 223 people on this channel with me right now. Let's go look at some other ones. I want you to be aware of this stock new right here. It's down 2%. I would be a buyer here, and I would have bought this morning at 13.13, okay? And the reason why is because they like that number, okay? And let's see what the low of the day was. 13.18 was the low of the day, 13.18. Now, why I'm showing you this stock and why you should buy it here, in my opinion, is because there are no shorters of this stock. It has 992 institutions buying this stock and invested in it, and zero short only. Zero short only. You don't find that, people. Now, there are 21 that are long and short on it, but I'm telling you, folks, I almost never find a stock that has no shorters, short only. That's why I've been pitching this stock to you since it was $8.13. There's nobody shorting it. It's insane, folks. Get some of this. And while it's down right now, buy it there. Okay? You can see what it's getting ready to do. I'm telling you, folks, there's no shorters. I don't know when it's going to get to 20, but probably without any shorters pretty quickly. By the way, SHIM, I want you to see, folks, I just bought this morning at 288, 289, 287. You can see that. Congratulations if you bought with me. People are asking me, congratulations buying on the low right there, and what's my withdrawal number? My sell orders on this. Oh, thank you, Pale Peakish. If you're looking at 15 plus yield, check out HMAX and its siblings. Okay, good. Thank you, Pale Peakish Humanoid, and thank you for that donation. You get another chance now to win the street sign. You guys listen to what he's saying. This guy knows. Look into 15+% yield. Check out HMAX and its siblings. Make sure you guys do that. Okay. Now, I want you to know I'm buying more Sofi right here, so I'm going to pick up a little bit more. And the cool thing is, folks, give me just a second here. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I've got to put in orders here every once in a while on these stocks and make a little money. So I appreciate you guys giving me the opportunity to do that. I really do. Omega Base, thank you very much. Thank you. My new favorite stock channel. Let's go. All right, nice. Appreciate that. Omega Base, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know here, those of you that don't know this already this morning, but I put in some orders on this to sell at the high of where I thought it would get resistance, and I told you to sell with me. So today, on this day, 7/17, we sold Sofi at 788, 789, 790. Okay? Now, I want you to know that after we sold there, then we bought back just now. You just saw me buying back at 775 is all I could get it at. But I also bought a few at 782, 81, 80, and 779. So I bought those filled, and I filled all the way down to 775. And now, cha-ching, she's going to start her ascent back up. It does look like. All right, so that's my suggestion. I am not a financial advisor. Let's go look at some other ones. Whoa, look at my shim, folks. And I hope you guys bought with me. Look at these buys on shim this morning. 288, 287, 289, all filled. Boom, boom, boom. 320 now. Nice. Oh, my God. HMAX.to. Hold on. HMAX.to. This is the stock we were just recommended to take a look at. It's starting to make a nice move right now since about a month ago, climbing very steadily. Are they making any money? I don't see anything about this company in revenues, in earnings, profits, losses, target things. I don't like stocks like that. I'm just going to tell you, if I can't see that, I'm sorry. I'm not going to get in on that one. No, I'm not going to. I appreciate you very much for telling me about that. Others do look into it if you want to. There might be some in-depth digging that needs to be done on it. It is looking good for a possible, but man, it's already seen much higher highs where the resistance, and now it's resisting there. So to me, I'm sorry. I'm just not going to go with that one. I appreciate you telling me about it. To me, that one isn't one to get into. Just like this BLNK isn't one to get into either. Now, oh my God. SHIM is out of here and sell. I like to sell some at 313, folks. I'm out right here, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm out. I'm out now. I've only got 400 shares of it, folks, but I'm going to take my little profit and put it in my pocket right here. And I'm going to sell it at $3.13. Hell with that. I'm just going to market share it. Shim up 51%, folks. I'm out at 304.78. Sold 304.78. Weird number. Now, folks, you can stay in this when I'm up 50%. Forget about it. It's not going to happen, man. I'm out right there at 313 for sure. You should have been selling at 313 and look for a pullback to 308. I want you to see this, folks. This is on my sheet right here. It says sell around 812, 813. See that? And then buy back here at 808 to 801. All right? That's why oh my gosh, it's just perfect. Watch this go down to 301 now. After you could have just sold it at 313. 312.99. But if you were selling around the 313, you would have had 311, 312, 313 in there, 314, 315 in there to sell. Very nice, folks. Yes, Susan says, thank you for SHIM. She sends me $5. Says in at 281, out at 319. Beautiful. Gosh dang, that is just how we do it, folks. Day trading 101. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Very nice, folks. And now, if they run this thing back down to 297, I'm going to buy it again. I've got an order in on this now. 297 going in right now on SHIM. Buy it back. Buys 297. Put in one at 298. Oh my God, they almost hit it there. Put one in at 298 now. And 299. Oh my gosh, I didn't act fast enough. I should have stopped talking. Here we go. Put in 297, 298, 299 right now to buy this stock back. SHIM. 297, 298, 299. Wow. But see that, folks? Literally, you could have just sold this at around 313, meaning 312, 313, 314 orders. You would have sold at 312, and then you would have just bought back just then at 301. I think it just hit again. Thank you for letting me know that, Keith. Yep, Silo looking good, but HMY is still going down for now. Okay, thank you. Well, you can certainly almost always sell a stock at 313 and then buy it back at as low as 308 to 301. It's on my sheet, in fact. Okay. And I've got buy orders in here right now on this thing, actually lower at 297, 298, and 299. I've got 100 share orders at each of those places right now. Joey Rodriguez, trading is one of my many sources of income. I'm also a published author. You can see one of my books right here. They rule, they lust, they kill, and they die for the cube. I'm also a holder of patents, and I have a patent on this thing here, which is called a hidden element puzzle that you can make artwork out of. I license this out to people. I have licensed it out already to one individual in Canada who paid me a pretty nice little sum of money and to produce whatever he wanted with it, and he didn't do anything. But the things that people can produce with my hidden element puzzle is stuff like this right here. Or they could make something like this right here for children, okay? And what you're looking at, folks, it says here, and you, see that? And you thought you'd seen it all, okay? All right. This is my invention. I have it. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle, and I have a patent on it. If you would like to license this, you can license it now, because the person who paid me to license it never produced anything after 2 years, and I got the license back. See this one here? If we don't save this planet, we sure won't save ourselves, okay? If we don't save this planet, we sure won't save ourselves. You can even say something like this. These are called speakals, I call them, all right? Speakals. Kids can put them on surfboards. They can put them on skateboards. They can put them on notebooks at school. And it says here, and God said, let there be light. All right, speakals, folks. If you want to invest, go ahead. You can license this out. I will let you do it. I have a patent on it. All right. And look at that. SHIM now at $3 again. Yeah, one sack. This is awesome. Yeah. Yep. That's right, Joey Rodriguez. I am the one who has a patent on that. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle. You can go right here and you will see it. Google search it. Charles is my legal name. Tyler Self. Hidden Element Puzzle. And there it is. This is my hidden element puzzle copyright or patent, And here I show people how the letters are all laid onto it and so forth, and the stretching of letters. I had to have a lot of things done, imagery. I had to pay someone to draw this out, man. It was a lot of money. It cost me about $8,000 or $9,000. Hidden element puzzle, U.S. patent. Right there it is, patent issued right here. And it was done on December 2004. And you can see it's an abstract apparatus for creating. Anyway, I'm trying to find mine. That's not mine. But it is, if you hit Control F here, hidden, Hidden, there it is. Hidden element puzzle. A substantially hidden element puzzle capable of being incorporated in a variety of structures such as gift or product containers, greeting cards, includes at least one substantially flat surface having an image thereon. The image includes at least one elongated element that is only legible when the substantially flat surface is positioned at a selected distance and angle relative to the user. The hidden element puzzle may also include superimposed, elongated elements on one or more flat surfaces of the structure for which it is incorporated. And there's my patent right there. You guys can license that if you want. You can do whatever you want. Yep. There you go, folks. My hidden element puzzle patent. Holy smokes, look at SHIM. Well, congratulations, anybody who bought this with me this morning. SHIM. Man, oh man, how could you? Golly. Oh my gosh. Nice. Just give me a moment here, folks, please. Just give me a moment. All right. Thank you very much for giving me just that moment there. I have several sources of income. I have a music channel that is on Spotify, on Apple Music, Google Play. If you look in my down below in my description, you can get a link to all my music here. It says hear and watch over 125 of my original songs and videos here on YouTube. And so you can check them out there. Or you can go over here and if you click on this, you'll see other links. And folks, you can, and by the way, I encourage you all to read what I wrote here about this stream is for educational purposes and more specifically day trading. Okay. But anyway, that's it, folks. And congratulations, folks, if you bought SHIM with me today. Okay. So, and people sometimes don't realize it with my music that I am listened to all over the world. I will quickly show you this before we move on and stick with the stock market. But someone asked, what do I do for revenue besides this? So this is all my music that is currently on online. You can find it on any of these here, Apple Music, Google, but I'm everywhere. And I want you to see that my music is being played all over the world. And you can see this by over here, excruciating detail, they call it. And look at the amount of money I'm getting paid for each one of these listens. It's a fractions, sometimes tens of thousands of a penny, all right? But we're played in the Philippines, in the U.S., in Denmark, in the Great Britain, all over the world. My music is being played right now in Australia, in Canada, in Trinidad, in France, in It appeals to people in Mexico and Japan and Great Britain and everywhere, folks. New Zealand. Go over to my music channel and stream it while you're listening to me talk about stocks, and you'll hear my very eclectic music. The Netherlands, I believe NL is. I'm not sure for sure about that, if that's the Netherlands or not. But here you can see some places, I don't know where they are. CL, I think might be Caledonia. I don't know for sure what CL is. Australia or Austria, I'm not sure about AU. But a lot of people in the Philippines and Italy, and it adds up. These are monthly. I want you to see, and this right here is just one page. Okay, this is just one page of people listening to me, and there are hundreds and hundreds of pages. But right now, I'm up to about $1,872 over the last term in my music, listening to my music. So I hope that you'll consider. I mean, can you imagine how many times a song's got to be listening to, paying 0.005 to get up to $1,800? All right, just letting you know that. So I ask people, please go over to subscribe to my music channel if you've got any music channel that you're subscribed to, and give me a listen, folks. All right, I think you'll really, really like my songs. Most of them are very heartfelt with very, very good intent, and some of them are just flat out crazy. Someone was listening the other day to my song that was called Tub of Lard, wrote that it was their favorite one so far. Watch, learn, and make money. That's right. All right, so I'm done with that. I just wanted to show you someone, and by the way, look at SHIM. Golly. Holy smokes. These buys on this, 288, 289, 287, 297, 298, 299. Look at that thing rock. All right. Beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious. Only 2 or 3 units. I'm on a micro account, and I spent all my other buying power earlier. All right. First time here, and I'm a believer in you. LOL, cool. Bro, yeah. Into Shim, 298, out 325. Way to go, Omega Based. Yes. Why Yahoo? Because Yahoo is the #1 source for information in the United States by retail buyers. Yahoo is used. I don't prefer it, but I show it because it is the #1 resource used by retail buyers in the United States. If you bought this stock with me because it was on my pick list yesterday, congratulations, everyone. Very, very, very happy to see you guys making a boatload of money on this stock today. And thank you for your generous donations today. I appreciate it, helping this channel stay moving forward. And yesterday, folks, I noticed the duration, in other words, the length of time people stayed on the channel, reached an all-time high. I've never seen as many people stay on the channel as long as they did yesterday. Reached an all-time high. And so I want to say thank you to those of you who are encouraged to stay and stick around and learn about these stocks. And by the way, this right here, folks, congratulations. I'd sell it. Sell it up 60%. Sell it up 60%. I told you to buy this thing yesterday. Sell it if you're up 60% right now. Don't wait. Don't be greedy, folks. If you turn greedy, you will become needy. 774. How hilarious that they can't keep Sofi down even in the red. Oh my God. And when the NASDAQ, look at the Dow up 106 when the pre-market had it down 350 points. All fakery, bakery, makery. All right. And look at the Russell, folks, that just went green. That's us, folks. And yesterday we were the leading growing indicator, up 3% yesterday, the Russell. And what a fake shake bake out this morning they're trying to do. And no one is scared to sell SoFi down, not even red, a fraction of a percent. No one is. They're not fearful. 22 million shares. I want you guys to know something. You better follow the money. You better follow the money. And what I mean by that, look at the volume here lately. Look last week. This was on July the 3rd, folks. July the 3rd. The volume was 15 million shares. The next day, the volume was 15,639,000. Look at the volume. Talk about turn up the volume. And this day, when they got to 40 million, that was when they used those shares to run the price down and sell the crap out of them. I bet you on this day, the day before, they failed to deliver every single share they borrowed so they could get it down the next day selling. 40 million worth of them that they sold to get it down there. But then look at it after that. From 6.15, it goes up 17 cents. From there, it goes up 36 cents. From there, it goes up 23 cents, I think. From there, it goes up 20 cents. From there, it goes up 24 cents, 33 cents. From there, it goes up 23 cents. I mean, folks, they can't stop this thing. And look at the volume starting to just surge into it right now. Look at the volume climbing 62 million shares yesterday, people. Look at the volume here. 15 million, 22 million, 40 to attack it down, then 37, 46, 36, 57, 62. Follow the money, everybody. Follow the frickin' money, okay? Follow the money. Follow the institutions. Look at them piling in on this stock right now. Look at this friggin' chart, people. It's at an all-time high. Why are all these institutions buying into Sofi right now before this third profitable earnings call is what you should be asking yourself. You should be asking yourself. And in case you weren't aware of this fact, folks, I'm going to show it to you now. Let me look across these to see how we're doing. SMR is down 5%. I'm not worried about that. NVX down 4%. Not worried about that. These things have made 20 and 30 and 40% gains. Who cares if they're down 4 or 5? JOBY, folks, here you go. Time to make entry on this one. JOBY, and I would definitely be a buyer there. I'm going to buy it right now. Just give me a second here. 717 JOBY. I'm buying this here now, folks. 708 would be beautiful. I'm going to come in on this at 707. My first order is at 707 for 50 shares. My second one is going to be at 708 for 50 shares. And then I'm going to buy it right here and put a market in right now. Just a market. Market share order. And now I'm going to go to 709. And I'm putting market share that just got placed right there in between all these. Hold on a second. And I own it 709, 50 shares. And I have orders now at 707, 708, 709. And folks, I like that look right there, boy. Okay? I like that. Going in for another market share order now on this. We're JOBY, folks. Electric Flight is what this company's about. I just filled again at 711. 50 shares at 711. JOBY. I've got orders in now at 707, 708. I filled at 709, and I just filled at 711, so now I'm going to put 709 in again, and I'm going to put in a 710 order now too. Got it in there, 50 shares, 710. Now I'm going to go in for an order at 7. Wow, this thing's gone, folks. She's taken off. Now, let me just try a 713. I'm going to change this order on 707 to 713 now. So I'm going to put 1 and a 3. I'm just going to change it. And I'm in at $7.13. We're going to change this back to 713 right there. And I'm also going to put in right now another market share order just to get it. Make sure I get some. And I'm in at 715. I'm doing a market share order here. Got it 716. I got 50 shares, folks. I've got orders in now, though, at 713. I'm going to change my 708 to 714 now. And I'm going to change my 709 to 750. Hey, I just filled at 714. And of course, I've got 50 shares at 713 too. All right, I'm going in again now. I've got an order waiting at 711. I'm going to take the 710 order, and I'm going to change that 710 order for 50 shares to 712 now. 712. On JOBY. Just filled at 713. Just filled at 712. They're not going to hold this at 713, folks. The volume's too strong. 6 million shares traded already, and that's the average daily volume. That's the average daily volume. And they use that to run the price down, okay? They've used that much volume to manipulate it down. I just filled at 711 again. That's a lot of volume to try to shove this thing out, shove everyone out of this stock. By the way, folks, I'm nibbling here. I don't want anybody to tell me that you just bought a whole boatload of shares. Thank you, Catfish Tyler. Don't do that. Don't do it, please. That's not how I'm operating here. There's 713. Beautiful. Got another one there. Now I've got in 711, 712, 7. There we go, 712. Thank you. You guys are playing right into my hands. You guys are playing into my hand. This is like Go Fish, and they keep handing me the card that's perfect for my deck. Now I go back in at 711. This stock that I'm buying right here is JOBY. JOBY. Yeah, I mean, depending on how much money you've got, 70 shares is nibbling, yeah. If you got $500,000, if you got 200,000 sitting on the side, and now since I've been selling a lot, I've got more than that. I just re-upped on QLGN is still falling, Tyler. All right. Thank you for letting me know. But folks, now I'm going to step away from this one. I bought all I want, and I've got my orders there no matter what they do. Let me move over here. NISN, a good buy yesterday, everybody. Congratulations. ZAPP, just watching that. All right, watching this close. You know, that's not very much of a drop. 4% is not anything for anyone. There should be no fear there. And there's another head fake bottom they're trying right now. Yep. I see it. Very low volume, 754,000. Looks like a good spot, but let me just keep an eye on that. I'm actually going to move that one over here right next to my 5 big. Okay. Yep. Thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate it. I've moved it over now. JOBY 708. Hey, I just filled at 709. Thank you, whoever did that. And I wish I would have put in a 708, which I didn't think they'd actually get there, but of course they did from 713, 708. I've got that on my sheet of paper. It says sell at 713, buy back 708 to 701. Someone says, what is SoFi at right now? 776. Some of you may not know this, but this morning I sold SoFi, and I told you to, at 788, 789, and 790. I sold today. And then I bought back SoFi after I sold there at these numbers. Hold on. Buying back into SoFi after I sold there at these numbers: 775, 781, 782, 779. So I bought back into SoFi after I sold it at the high already today. Day trading it. And by the way, yesterday's low on SoFi was $7.34. Today, $7.57. A 23-cent gain on the low again today. This thing's out of here, folks. And the volume has been surging like mad, from 15 million shares on Friday to 22 million to the day they ran it down with 40 million to get the price to 615. Then 37 million, 46 million, 57 million. Yesterday, 62 million. This thing is catching on fire, folks. And it's a big, huge freaking bear trap, folks. That's what it is. It's a big freaking bear trap. And they're screwed here.
See you later.
Okay,
Bye.
beautiful. I love you.
I'm late. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Bye.
Have a beautiful day, sunshine. How awesome is that, folks?
711, 712, 7.
Omega base in 20 units, SoFi 774. Okay, good move. I think that's a great buy there.
Right in my hands.
Down 1 cent. Down 1 cent, folks.
This is like go fish. They keep handing me.
On the day the NASDAQ's down. And folks, the Russell, as I refresh this page, I think is green now.
711.
They're showing it red up here, but I think it might be green. I don't know. Nope, they just took it back barely red.
This stock that I'm buying right here is JOBY.
QLGN still falling. I'm watching this, man. 3113 is where they're going for. And that'll put this down 666 probably. When they get to 3113, that'll probably put this down 666.
You got 200,000.
Yep.
Selling a lot. I've got more than that.
It looks very tempting right there. That one, that looks tempting. There's not enough volume yet. Boy, howdy. Look at my SHIM, folks. Congratulations, everybody, if you bought that.
I've got my orders there no matter what they do. Let me move over here. A good buy yesterday, everybody. Congratulations. CAPP, just watching that. All right, watching this close. You know, that's not.
Moving on across here.
4% is not.
Wow, look at them massively hitting SMR right now. But remember, folks, I just want you to remember on SMR, you know where we bought that stock, okay? So shouldn't be any fear by anybody who bought SMR with me. There shouldn't be really no fear at all of this.
Next to my big. Okay. Yep. Thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate it. I've moved it over now. JOBY 708. Hey, I just filled it 709. Thank you, whoever did that.
Please give me just a minute here, folks. I'm looking over some research here. I want to share maybe. Hold on.
708. I've got that on my sheet of paper. It says sell at 713, buy back 708 to 701. Someone says, what is SoFi at right now? 776. Some of you may not know this, but this morning I sold SoFi, and I told you to, at 788, 789, and 790. I sold today. And then I bought back SoFi after I sold there at these numbers. Hold on. buying back into SoFi after I sold there at these numbers: 775, 781, 782.
Boy, they're really coming at SMR right here, right now, trying to shake everyone out of it. That's why I'm watching it. And I'm seeing where we got in on that at 7 SMR. We got in, some of us got in on that one at 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 14, 15, 15, 15. So the low 15s. So yeah, it's getting a pounding, and I might even buy some more, but I'm waiting for it to really max out bottom. NVAX, well, it's got its bottom there. It hit the very bottom and it's not going to go back down from there. Joby, looking good. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, NISN. Good job. I held on to this one, NISN. Whoa, look at Silo. You guys already know this was my number one pick for this morning. I told you yesterday this was my number one pick for this morning to buy at the very open. SILO. So I want you to see, folks, this morning I started buying SILO this morning, and I bought it at 214, 212. I'm sorry, let me see here. Yep. Yeah, 214 and 212 I came in on SILO by 717. This was my number one pick for today. This was my number one pick, SILO. Look at that thing, folks.
Down 1 cent, folks. On the day the Nasdaq's down, and folks, the Russell, as I refresh this page, I think is green now. They're showing it red up here, but I think it might be green.
Hi, Tyler. You're insane. I'm watching you every day. Folks, let's push the like button. 08. Thank you, Gonzo.
QLGN still falling. I'm watching this, man. 3113 is where they're going for. And that'll put this down 666, probably. When they get to 3113.
I remember my come-in price on NISN. I sure do. Yes, I do. Oh, I know. I bought it yesterday at 820. I do. Here it is, NISN. I bought it at 825, 826, even some at 880, 891, 898. I know where I got in. I know where I'm in. Did you see where I bought in Luke Harris on NISN this morning?
Moving on across here.
Did you see where I got in on NISN this morning?
SMR right now. But remember, folks,
I don't think you did.
remember on SMR, you know where we bought that stock, okay? So there is.
Well, on NISN, I had told you guys yesterday, you better put your buy orders on this at $7.66. So I put in buy orders on NISN yesterday afternoon to buy NISN at 766, 767. I even put in 765 and 764 because I figured if they ran it down, they might even get lower than that. And ladies and gentlemen, so this morning I filled on NISN at 764, 765, 766, and 767. So, hey, man, I'm not worried about NISN because, and you guys, I told you last night, man, put your buy orders in. Good till canceled is what I said. 764, 765, 766, 767. I told you that last night. Go watch yesterday, and you'll see me telling you to do that. Or I didn't tell you. I suggested you do it. I suggested you do it. I always make suggestions. I don't tell anybody what to do here. I just got the suggestion you buy this JOBY, okay? I just got the suggestion you buy JOBY. And you could have bought JOBY now with me just now at 709, 711, 712, 713. And that's where she is now. And you can see what it's doing. It's rising, and it's not going to stop rising because there's too much volume on it. There's too much volume. It's already equaled its daily average volume right now. It's already equaled it. And the thing of it is I told everyone, they equaled today's daily average volume by dumping it. Dumping. See?
You guys already know this is my number one pick for this morning. I told you yesterday this was my number one pick for this morning to buy at the very open. SILO. So I want you to see, folks, this morning I started buying.
CODYM, you have to be 18 years old to be on this channel, I'm afraid. So I'm going to have to ask you that you not. I mean, I'm very, very encouraged by you being young and in wanting to get into the investments, and that's a very good stock to have invested in. Don't worry about a little pullback on it today. I like your pick, but unfortunately, you have to be 18 years old to be here and participate in the Catfish tank. So, me in about 3 years, hopefully, I'll still be here teaching people. And but I'm afraid you're going to have to go. I'm sorry. And but thank you for letting me know that you're in the market. And I think it's very wise to be right now, because I think the next 4 years is going to be incredible growth with Donald Trump running the show. All right. So, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to ask you that you are gone from here. I'm not going to put you in as a timeout. But one thing I will do is, just because you're such a good guy at such a good young age, being a wise investor, I think I'm going to come over to your channel right now and I'm going to subscribe. You've got 25 subscribers and now you're going to have 26. All right, there you are. CODYM. You got 26 subscribers. Okay. So, but I do want to ask you, I'm sorry, but I can't have youngsters here below the age of 18. So, but yeah, Tyler, come on. Are you guys serious? All right, here we go. We're going to put this up to a tank vote right now. And we're going to ask right now, everybody here, should we allow CODYM? CODYM. Should CODYM stay or be asked to leave? It's a tough question, folks, but I'm going to put it up to you guys. Okay, there you go. So there's the vote. You can all vote on it. That's a terrible question. I have to rephrase it. That won't work. In poll. I can't do that. Should he stay? Should he stay? That's all I have to do. Should he stay? I'm sorry. I can't. I cannot ask. I can't ask. Put in things that say both things. Should he stay or go? That doesn't work. So should he stay is now going to be what we put in for the poll. Should he stay? And I didn't even do it right. We're doing the poll now. Got to put it in the right place. Should he stay? Hold on. Don't say anything. Should he stay? Here we go. I will start a poll now. I'm not that stupid, really. I'm really not. Shift. Here it is. You guys can all vote now. Should he stay? Okay? Start the poll. All right. We just started the poll. The poll has been started. Should he stay? I just got the suggestion. You buy JOBY, and you could have bought JOBY now with me just now at 709, 711, 712, 713, and that's where she is now. And you can see what it's doing. It's rising, and it's not going to stop rising because there's too much volume on it. There's too much volume. So to my new visitor who's with me that I just subscribed to your channel, CODYM, we've left it up to the cats to decide, and the cats say stay. The cats say stay, so you're going to stay in here, right? Now, this is another stock you should buy right here. I would suggest SOFI, okay? This is a great stock for future growth, and this is a great place to buy it at $7.73 a share. Now, I'm going to show you why I think that, okay, right now, so you'll get an understanding of a little bit of the history about this stock. All right, so I'm going to show it to you right now. 1 year and 2 months ago on May the 15th, and let me turn the volume down. I've got an echo here, I can tell.
Participate in the Catfish tank. So, me.
There we go. All right, so here you go. May the 15th. The price was driven down to $4.45 on a downgrade from one of these retarded analysts that has a 0-star rating. And when it was down to $4.45, we started buying it. And then 29 days later, it was at $10.23 a share on June the 14th. The following day, 3 analysts raised their target prices on SoFi the following day, and they called them downgrades. Oppenheimer, Piper Sandler, Bank of America, all raising their target prices. Piper from $6.50 to $8, and this one from $8.50 to $9. They all raised their target prices, but they called in the headlines 3 downgrades is what they called them. As a matter of fact, the headlines were one big fat freaking lie, because here they are. They said 5 big analyst cuts, and then they throw the word SoFi in. There were only 3. Okay, there were really only 3 that downgraded SoFi. And interesting how they downgrade here, and I just said it, Piper Sandler adjusted its rating and put in a new price target of 8 from $6.50. I think I just told you that. Bank of America's, they downgrade and raise their price target to 10 from $9.50. So you see, these are upgrades, but the deceitful and deceptive headlines by Amazon and investing.com, which is an absolute total lie. Every bit of it's a lie. But what they did when they did that, they scared the market and they made the price go from the 10.23 to down to 7.71. No big deal. 27 days later, SoFi was back to $10.13 on July the 19th. Then 9 days later, they drove the price down to $8.94, and 3 days after that, the price was at $11.70. Are you starting to get this? Down in the 4s, back over 10. Down in the 7s, back over 10. Down in the 8s, back over 11. Down in the 7s, back over 10. Down in the 9s, back over 10. Down to the 6s, back over 10. 9s, back over 10. Folks, it's going to go after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times back over 10. I think it's going back over 10 again. Okay, and this is just in 1 year and 2 months. All right, I'm pretty much done with that. Back to SoFi. Green. She green. And the voters say you stay. We're going to end the poll. You're staying. Congratulations. You should buy this SoFi. In your so, code red, code red. They are trying to bring down SoFi. Gonzo, hi Tyler, you're insane. I'm watching you every day, folks. Push the like button. I'm out on SoFi at 783. Good. Buy back in now at 778 and you'll be happy. 777. Thoughts on Weena? Okay. Let me take a look at Weena real quick. My thoughts are, after we bought and made 80% profit on it, we got rid of it and never looked at it again. Yeah, oh my God. No. Don't try to catch a falling knife. Stay away from that completely. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's pure, flat, ugly. And it's even uglier that they're not holding at 166. Well, folks, Take a look at SoFi now. Yes, my parents monitor the whole thing. I have a job, so I put a percentage I give to my dad, so he puts it in the stocks that I like. Okay. All right. Go green, go green, go green in your soul. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I will tell you, I will check NVIDIA. I like the stock. I do like the stock NVIDIA, okay? I mean, it's not cheap, but I like the stock, even though it's 6% down. This is all a bunch of BS because of Joe Biden saying he was going to cut back, he was going to increase restrictions on people selling chip data to China. That's what this is all about, and it's just a big fake share fake out, shake out, and you can already see they had two double bottoms on it today and a triple bottom right there, and now it's going to keep rising. Don't worry about NVIDIA. You'll be okay. There's a lot of opportunists, believe me. Probably Warren Buffett scooping up some shares of it right now alongside of you if you're buying any more. Okay, don't worry about that one. Okay, you're going to be fine in NVIDIA. All right, I don't know when you got in on NVIDIA, but I can tell you one thing about it. You've made some pretty good money if you got in on NVIDIA for a year ago, okay, because that's the chart. How long ago did you get in on NVIDIA? 20 units in NVIDIA, okay? And how long ago did you get in CODYM? Let's see. No. It's Joe Biden that said it. Hey, Tyler, okay. JDUB, how is SoFi doing? It's doing fine. Kodum, you're going to get a boot. I'm happy for you, though. ICT. All right? Buy SoFi now? Yes, Tyler, come on. LOL, I have some stock in Nicola. Okay. Don't y'all trade ICT? No, we don't trade ICT, but we'll take a look at it now to see what your thoughts and why you're so big on it. ICT stock, Yahoo. Sorry, that's not doing anything for me. I don't know what the hell that is. That doesn't work for me. All right. Yes. Amy Sean. Yes. Let him stay. Yes. Let him stay. Yes, we should let him stay. Just linger, brother. Stay, man. Yes. It's on his parents if they allow him to trade at 15. That's right. Yep. Stay. Everyone says stay. Yep. Silo is going. Oh my God, yes. Well, folks, just in case you don't know, I bought Silo yesterday at 212 and 214. 212 and 214, I bought it yesterday. Good. Glad you are trying to learn a lot, kids your age. Not worry about their future. They're too busy playing. Good luck. Good. Yes. Right. Hush puppy. Trump saying Taiwan should pay us for defense too, but I don't know. It could be wrong. That's right. You're right. That was what they said on the Yahoo headline. Anthony Policino, he just wanted to buy into NVIDIA at a lower price. Yes, I understand that. So proud of you. Keep up the good work, CODYM. Yep. Good to know. I got in a 124, I think. I got in at 124. Okay. 124. Awesome. Okay. You're fine. Don't worry. You're going to be fine at 124. This might be a place to get a little bit more of it, even anybody else who's looking at it, because this is just a fake shake out here today. Just a big old fake, fakery shake. There's no reason for it to fall. Just be patient, okay? What about PLTR? I love PLTR. I've been telling everybody that, folks, it's going to $40 a share. First, I told them it was going to go to 30, and it almost hit it yesterday. PLTR. PLTR happens to be one of the stocks in my portfolio. Yeah, 28.44. Look at this, folks. PLTR was at 16 about maybe 9 months ago. I did this about on 5/20, okay? So it was at 16, folks, and now it's at 28 bucks. You guys, just so you know, this is my portfolio. My number 1 position holding is Sofi. My number 2 position holding is CLSK. My number 3 position is PLTR. My number 4 position is AMD. And by the way, I've owned this stock for 25 years. It's one of the first stocks I ever bought in 2000. In the 80s, it was at about $80 a share then. And I had just won $25,000 on the Wheel of Fortune. Well, that's how much I had left after I paid taxes. I won $38,000, but I had $25,000 left. You got to pay 30% in a gift tax, folks. If you want to go see that show that I was on the Wheel of Fortune, just go over to Google and type in right here, Wheel of Fortune, and then put Tyler, Amy, Joy. Click that, and there it is. Daily Motion has the top video on it right there. And you can see me on the Wheel of Fortune. There it is right there. And that's how you can find it if you want to watch it. And I will show you just a brief moment of it right here. It was filmed at Universal Studios. There's me right there on the right. That's me right there. Hold on, right there. That is me in the year 1999, folks. So go give it a watch, folks. I think you'll enjoy it sometime. But that's when I started investing in the stock market, everybody, just so you're aware of it. Yeah, I have a bunch of small cap stocks, and I also own lots of stocks that pay dividends. These are all dividend paying stocks right here that I own. You should get into these. Okay, they pay very, very handsome dividends, 14% there. This one pays 13.5%, 9.14%. Look at MPW. I can't even believe that dividend. Folks, these dividends of these stocks are awesome. Look into them, please, and you'll always make money in a paycheck form coming to you every single month if you buy into these types of stocks that are always paying dividends, okay? There you go. So some guy says, oh, he buys a small stock. Yeah, my hair was so dark back then. Yes, I was around the dot-com era. That's correct. Okay. By the way, everyone, PLTR, once they get the next profitable earnings call, which I think will be their 6th one in a row, I think they're going to get invited into the S&P 500. And when they move over to the S&P 500, this stock is going to jump by 30 to 40% that day. I've seen some stocks jump 70% when they moved from the index of the NASDAQ just to the Russell. All right? So you guys be aware of that, all right? Jason Snook says, awesome, Cat. And I will be doing my research on it later on today, all right? Yep. Check out the stock Lamb Research. Faded Phantom. You guys can do that. Lamb Research. In the 90s, man, one of the best decades ever. Still a kid back then. Yep. So you were around the dot-com area. Your hair was so dark back then. What does dividends mean? Can you break it down a little bit, please? Yes. Let's say that you own, let's just go to one of these that pays dividends, okay? I'll just pick one out right now. Let's go to, let's go to this one, JEPQ. Well, let's get a cheaper one for you. AMCR, okay? AMCR. So we're going to give you an example of one that pays dividends, AMCR right now. And there you are. Okay? And I want you all to be aware that when I wrote this, AMCR was at $9.24 a share, okay? $9.24 a share. All right? Well, this pays 5.42%. Or, at that case, at this time, it was 50 cents a share that you own. And they pay it out every single month. 50 cents a share you own. So if you own 1,000, if you own 10 shares, you're going to get $5. If you, right? 50 cents a share. If you own 10 shares, you're going to get $5 check. If you own 100 shares, you're going to get a $50 check. If you own 1,000, you get the picture? All right? They pay percentages. This one, ABR, pays a 13.5. It just got knocked down big because of legal issues. But folks, these things pay a percentage of how much you own. They pay a percentage to you each and every single month. Some of them only pay every 3 months. Some of them are just quarterly dividends, and some of them pay monthly dividends. I hope that helps you understand. You get guaranteed money whether the price of the stock goes up or down. Someone else asking me about NVIDIA. I think it's a great stock. BITF just passed 3. Thank you for that notification. James Riley says the problem with small caps is they don't move much, especially with high interest rates. So it's a slow grind. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Let me ask you a question there, James. Let me ask you a question. Just a little quiz. Is Sofi a small cap stock? Is Sofi a small cap stock? Yeah. Well, that must explain then, because that must explain how this thing can go from 445 to 1023 up 125% in 29 days. That's 125% gain in 29 days. And right here, folks, from 771 to 1013 in 27 days. From here, 641 low, 29 days, 1016. That's almost a 40% gain in 29 days. The only reason I'm showing people this is so they can see that, hey, this thing's been in the 4s and over 10 in 1 year. It's been in the 7s and over 10. It's been in the 8s and over 11. It's been in the 6s and over 10. It's been in the 9s and over 10. That's why I'm showing it to them. And I think it's going over 10 again. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And by the way, look at the 1-year chart on this stock. It's done very well. It's just right now, it's at the high that it's ever been right now in the last year. It's this AMCR. Kind of interesting that I hit it at that right timing there. If it breaks over that, It's on its way to who knows how high, folks, because we've already seen this before. Look right there on that date, 10:36 on May the 6th of 2024. You think you might want to sell a little bit here at 10:35 then? Yeah, if you own it. Maybe. All right, back to Sofi. 1 cent down. Oh my God, the fear that the shorts are putting into the longs today. Oh well, she just went green. Thank you, Russell. Yeah. Russell just went over and watched my little video. He must have watched the just abbreviated one. Yep, I kicked butt on the Wheel of Fortune. And I watch it every night almost still. My wife hates watching it with me because I'm so good at it. NISN at 842. Tyler, you're the man. All right. It might be time to sell it again. Ho, ho, ho. So I want you guys to see something that are watching right now. This was back on July the 15th, and I started buying NISN. I bought 50 shares here at 849. I bought 50 at 888, 880, 50. So I picked up 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 300, 50, 450 shares of it, all right? 450 shares. Well, then yesterday I saw what they were doing to it, so I told you guys to put in buy orders on NISN for a rundown this morning. Yesterday it closed at 789, and believe it or not, I told you yesterday, put in your buy orders at 766. Well, actually I said 764, 65, 66, 67. So this morning I put in, well, yesterday I put in good till canceled orders when I told you to do that. And I told you to put in orders at 764, 765, 766, 767. So I picked up 50, 150, another 450 shares of it, okay? Because I bought 450 yesterday, so I bought 450 today. Look where it is now. Boom! Ho, 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 ho! Yeah, the Bears are trapped, all right, they are. So congratulations, anybody who listened to me yesterday when we were talking about this at the end of the day, and I said, folks, put your buy orders in at 766. Go back and watch yesterday, and you'll hear me tell you that. What are you trading? Well, I'm trading a lot of stocks, okay? But the ones that I traded today and bought, I'll show them to you now. So I bought this morning NISN at 764, 765, 766, 767, 454 shares. It is now at $8.41. All right. Then I also bought this stock today. I told you to buy on 717. I bought Silo, and I want you to know that I paid Silo $214 and $212 a share. This is SILO, and I'll show you where it is now. $241 a share. See that? And this morning and yesterday, and this morning bought at $212 and $214. How do you like that? Not done yet. I told you this one too. HMY. Be ready for them to run it down. And they did run it down big time. There you go. They hit a fake bottom there, a fake bottom there, a fake bottom there, and a fake bottom there. 4 fake bottoms on this stock, which I expected to see, HMY. And so, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, I bought some of this morning at these numbers. So I'm down on these 286, 287, and 288. Now, I didn't buy 1086, 1087, 1088. I only bought 150 shares, but I'm going to buy it now. I'm going to buy it right now. HMY, 1064. I'm going in right now on this at 1064, and I'm going to buy 100 shares of it. Not 50. I'm buying 100. On HMY. And I'm putting a limit order in on this at 1064. Just give me a minute here. I option trade, so this may be good information. Oh, yeah, good. 1064 right now here on this one. HMY, and I just filled at 1063. So there's my first order at 1063 on this. 100 shares at 1063. And folks, they've used almost the daily average volume already to run the price down, okay, to run it down. I'm putting in another order here right now on this one. HMY. I'm putting in a market share order on this one. 1061. I own it. I'm spending $1,000 at a time here on these. Well, folks, this morning, the reason I can do that is because I sold Sofi at 788, 2,000 shares, 1,000 at 789, and 500 at 790. So I got some money to spend here. And I filled at 1061. And now I own, and now I'm going to put in a buy order on this right now. What do you think about up? I don't know. Looking at leverage ETF stocks, XOXL, NVDL, NVDU, UPRO, FNGU. Okay, James. Everybody, when other people in the tank make suggestions, remember something. None of us are financial advisors. This is all just pure suggestions for you, okay? We're not telling you what to do. We're not forcing anyone to buy anything. We would never do that. But I'm telling you right here, folks, my suggestion is buy this stock HMY with me at 1061. I just got 100 shares at 1061. And I think it's a good spot to get it. Sister Lock MO, my screen updated to 1090. Huh? Look at him struggling to make Sofi be red. It's so funny. 1 cent in the red. Is that a victory for the shorts in any way, do you think, having the volume now at 32 million shares in 2 hours, and it's going to go over 60 million today again? You think this is a win-win for them? They're losing their butts, people. AEON, AEON, and LGVE. All right. AEON. This has been on my radar in the past. Slaughtered down. The 1 month chart. Might be a good spot for some right there, but I don't know, folks. It's not very pretty, so I wouldn't be going in on that one right here, right now. It could go even lower, LGVN. Made a lot of money off of this stock. God dang, if we made the bucks off of this thing. Oh my God, and it's up another 15% today. Wow. It's a good buy right here. Especially at 408. So I'm going to come in on this. 7:17 buy. I'm going to write the time. 11:36 a.m. I'm buying this at 408. You bet the heck I am. I'm going to go in on a market right now just to make sure I get it. And then I'll put in 407 and 408. I'm going to get 100 shares right here. $26 million shares to drive it down in this 9 million average. $408, folks. Get you some. 408. 100 shares. Thank you. Cha-ching. And thank you for bringing that to my attention right then. That's the perfect time to mention that. Superfly, 895. Thank you. You guys go have a look for me at SOXL, NVDL, NVDU, UPROFNGU. I don't have the, right now, I've got 17, 20 different tabs open. I can't open anymore. You guys, if one of those looks good to you, these are ETF stocks, SOXL, NVDI, NVDU, UPRO, and FNGU. If any of those looks good to you, please let me know. SMR is down 10%. Thoughts? No surprise at all. It was up 70, 90% the other day. No surprise at all to see a pullback. None whatsoever. Good for the stock to breathe a little bit. Let a little bit of the bubbles out of it. It'll come back up. Okay, here we go, folks. LGVN. You just saw me buy it at 408, and I'm going to put another order in right now. And put me in, coach. I'm in again on LGVN. I am buying 100 shares here. LGVN. 404. 100 shares at 404. And they're still dropping it. And I love that number, 40301. Anytime you see that, folks, you should be buying. When you see that 40301, that is a good signal. And I'm going to buy more right now. I'm putting in a 100 share order now, right now on this, because I saw that 40301. 2 now at 404. I've got 2 orders at 404 that have filled now. When I saw that 40301, I knew it was over. Well, that's what I thought. That's my suggestion to you. I've seen it before. When you're looking at the 404 and they go to that 40301, that's what I wanted to see. That was my signal. I'm going in again now for another 100 here. Just re-upped QLGN as well. Okay, Luke. She's gone, folks. That's 2 orders for me at 408 now. So just now, the stock we're buying, LGVN. We've already made a great amount of money on this, and I just bought at 404 and 408. Okay? That's what I'm buying here. LGVN. Okay. QLGN just re-upped, he said. Plagueuse Baka, you were right to sell at 788, Sofi, and got back in at 768. Wow. Now 776. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. You have got to love that. I'm going to hold off on this QLGN right now myself. I mean, I see it's already hitting the very bottom then, and then there right there. But let's just see if this holds up. I'll get more of it if it starts to move. All right. So thank you for bringing that to my attention, LGVN. Okay, here we're looking. James says SOXL or semiconductors leverage ETFs. Okay. NVDL, NVDU, NVIDIA are leverage stock. Okay. My God, look at this SHIM people. I called that one. That was my number 1 or number 2 pick for today, SHIM. And you could have bought this at $282 a share this morning. Wow, SMR. Okay, all right. Oh, that's a good number there, 1377. I love it. Thank you, SMR. Buying at 11:43 a.m. Good call on that. That's very good. I'm going in on this one. I'll buy 50 shares here. They just trigger those 10% stop losses. Got to plug my phone in here, folks. They just triggered 10% stop losses. It's going to drop some more here. I'm trying to get it now. 1384. I got my order in. I'm just going to nibble here. I'm buying 10 shares, $130 at a time. $13.84, folks. Oh my God, let's go for $13.77. $13.77. $13.77, folks. Oh man. My $13.84 order I put in just filled at $13.80. $10 shares. Now I'm going to put in 13. Oh man, it's already done, man. It looks like it's done. Why does Amazon look so bad right now? I don't know. I've never invested in Amazon. All right, folks, let me just hold off a second here. I can't look into it at all. I'm buying stocks here. Just give me a minute. It's 11:43. I'm buying SMR. Luke Harris, thank you very much. Made some money on Shim today. More profits cuts to you will come as the money runs in. Thank you, brother. All right. Yes. This thing's done, folks. SMR's done. I'm not going to get to 1377, folks. I got a 1388 to fill just now. I'm going in market again. 10 shares is all I'm doing here. I've got an order waiting at 1377 as well. Just filled again at 1389. 10 shares at $13.89. I just filled at $13.84, folks. $13.84. See my order come across right now. SMR, I'm buying right here. And there's my order. Thank you. One more of 10 here. And I'm in. These are market share orders, $13.90. Whoa. Hello, good morning. And I'm going to buy one more order here at $13.88. I'm going to put it one more here at $13.88 for 10 shares. Ho! Thank you. Phil just now at $13.86 on a $13.88 market share order. And one last time here, $13.88, folks. Let's go one last time at it. Oh, ho, ho. She's gone, folks. Ah, man, oh, man, oh, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, now you know why I wanted to get it when it was down to that $13.88, folks. You just got to come in there. I love watching this channel. I'm glad you do. Next order going in now on it. Market share orders I'm buying here, folks, on this stock. $13.94, people. Bring it to me. One more pop on this. I'm in right now. SMR, looking for $13.94, hopefully. One more pop. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for being here with me. I just filled again, though, at $13.95. And I am only buying one share at a time. Yep, you're welcome, Tony. Hey, just write it down. Just write it, man. Quest Trade charges you $5 per order. Good Lord, get out of there, man. I don't get charged anything per order unless I make over 360 transactions in a day. Yeah, use Robinhood. Well, folks, congratulations. If you were just buying with me right then, I want to congratulate you for being a wise individual and a savvy investor. We bull, okay? I told you this. Look at this. Look at these buys just now on LGVN at 11:36 this morning. I just bought at 408 and 404 on this thing. I got myself 400 shares at 408 and 404. Nice. Yeah, baby. That's right. Shim got a nice contract for that water treatment plant. That's right. Now, I want to look at another stock here right now. Just give me a brief moment. I want to look at something I bought earlier today too, JOBY. This was on my list yesterday, JOBY, and I want to look at it now. There we go, JOBY, switch to, all right. Now, I want you to know, folks, this JOBY was up massively, and I bought it this morning at 709. I bought it down here when they ran it down here. I bought some shares of it when they got it all the way down there, and it looks like they're trying one more time at it, but the low was already, folks, on this today, $7. Okay, $7. It was already $7, and now they're trying to wash it again during the lunchtime go away for lunch. So I'm going to buy some more here right now, JOBY, and I'm going to go in on a market share order on this one. On JOBY. I'm going to buy 50 shares right here, folks. And I'm in at 705. Coming in again, market share order. $50 shares right here. $703. One more order here now. 703 again. I'm buying JOBY. Chew Me says, go in on Dell right now. It's down right now. Fell down 6%. Fire sell, you guys. Shouldn't sleep. All right, I got it. Dell. But right now, I'm busy buying this one. JOBY. And we're buying some more. In case you guys were not aware of it, the low on JOBY already today was $6.97. Now they're trying right before lunchtime to break it back down again, and that's not going to happen. And I just filled again at 705. I now have 200 shares at 703, 704, 705. I'm going again on this one. And we're buying this stock right here is what we're buying right now, folks. JOBY. Okay, that's what I am buying here now at 705 a share. Going back to Sofi right now, 413 on LGVN, folks. And folks, if she breaks 413, she's going to rock it, folks. LGVN, if it breaks 413, it's going to rock it. I want you to know I just got through buying it at 404 and 408 a share at 1136 this morning. And if she breaks 413, she's going to blow up. And now that she just hit 413, you might put in an order at 409. 409. Because it just hit 413. They'll bring it back to 409 or 408. So I've got in an order now for 409, 100 shares on LGVN. Because when they get to 413, they always like to take it back to 408. Let's see if they can do it here. If they cannot, this would be a great place to buy more here. If this goes to 414 and beyond right here, folks, come on in and get a few shares of this if it goes over 414 here right now. Today it already was at 488, folks, and you should have sold there. You should have sold there at 488. You guys know that's a number to sell when they're running it up to 88. Look at that. The days range 388 to 488. And she's going back up. LGVN, you guys should have already had your sell orders in there. James Riley says, I just go easy and steady. Don't get greedy. Last month, I made $7,000. That's right. LGVN. I'm going to put another order in here now. As I told you, you should have an order in. It just went to 413. You should have an order in at 408, 409, 410 now. Again, because from 413, they're going to try to get back to that again. They just always do. I don't know how much Joby's going to go up. I just have a feeling that this is the bottom on it. That's all. I don't know how high it's going to go. I'll monitor it to see where I'm going to get out on it. I'm going to buy some more LGVN right here. Going in right now, market share order on LGVN. And this time I think I'm just going to do a 50 share order on it, LGVN. And I'm in right now. 50 shares. $409.50. 50 shares now. Man, folks, there's a lot of volume here. 27 million shares to run it down, folks, to the 40 to 397. Picking up another 50 right here on LGVN. Placing my order now. Filled at 409. 50 shares. LGVN, folks. PLTR is going to go over $40 a share as soon as it moves over the S&P 500. I own a boatload of it. $125,000 worth of PLTRs in my account. That AMCR, folks, it looks good on the long term, but I don't like it today, so I'm out on that one. LCFY. All right. She gone, folks. LCFY. You guys, I know some of you are still holding this. Take a look at these buys on LCFY. 409, 408, 408, 413, 441, 431, 426, 200, 100, 200, 409, 415, LCFY. Bought more here. 712. At 530, 514, 536, 566. And some of you were buying along with me. I know that. And even today, right now, would be a good place to get some, probably. Wow, folks. Cha-ching. What happened to Invax? Nothing. Good place to buy some more. I bet you they just took it down. What they take it down to today? 1566. Low was 1557, folks. Could have bought it at 1566, and freaking A, man. I'm glad you mentioned it to me now. I'm going to buy some here now. $15.93. You bet I will. First thing I'm going to do is put in an order at $15.91. And I'm going to come in with 10 shares there. Then I'm going to come in at $15.92. And I'm going to come in with 10 shares there. And I just filled at $15.90. My order for $15.91 limit just filled at $15.90. Oh my God, now $15.85. Come on, folks, place this order. Get it at $15.88 or below, please. I got it at $15.86. When you see them dump a bunch of shares and make a price fall 5 cents, buy there. And again at $15.86, and I own it for that twice now. One more on this right now at Invax. $15.88 just filled. Thank you. I knew they'd come back to it again one more time. And now I'm going to put in another order at $15.86 right now. I got it in now. It's done. It's done. It's done. I'll put in $15.92 now. I just put another in at $15.86, and I've got another in at $15.88. $15.92 order going in right now. Thanks for asking me about Invax. So I've got another order in now at $15.88, $15.86, and I'm going to put in right now a market share order on this again. And this time I think I'm just going to go ahead and get 20 shares. It's just stayed here too long. It's been here too long, folks. 1587, folks, 20 shares. And as you can clearly see, they're trying to hold it at $15.88. And one more to order right now, market share. $15.82. By the way, today's low has already been 1557, people. 1557 was the low. And last market share right now just went in at 1583 and filled. So I'm done buying right now on that one. I'm done with NVAX right now. Let's go take a look at some other ones now. Let me move this one back across the screen over here. All right. So I just picked up a boatload of shares, folks, at 1582, 1583, 1587 on NVAX. And, well, I wouldn't call it a boatload of shares at all. It's just really pretty minuscule, to be honest with you. But that's what I'm doing. Somebody said, Sofi, sell now. I like this LGVN, folks. In case you're not aware of it, I just got through buying LGVN at 1136 at 404, 408, 409, 409, 40950. That's what that's supposed to be. 40950. And it's at 413 now, going over 413, and that means it's going much higher. There's no holding it at 413, so that means, folks, it's going to go much higher. But look how long they've been trying to hold it at 413 right now, just to make a statement. Look at that. Well, that ain't going to work, folks. It's not going to hold up for them. Luke Harris says, check a look at reality income. No, don't sell SoFi now. No. No, Stowe, don't sell SoFi now. I mean, you can sell it now if you bought it at 615 with me last week. You can sell it now, sure. And I wouldn't sell all of it by any means. I'm going to poke at this again, LGVN right here at 411. I'm going to try another shot at it. And I'm in on this one right now. LGVN 41110. 50 shares. She's going to go past 413, folks, and then she's going to rock it. So you got to get in before it does, folks. That's my opinion. I could be wrong completely, so don't tell me I bought 50,000 shares because you said it was going to do that. Don't you do that. But I'm going to buy more here. $411.02. And one more for 50 shares here. Hey, Silverback shooting. There's a saying in Chinese, Confucius say, better keep one's mouth closed and let people think you are foolish than open mouth and remove all doubt. And what you just said about a guy on Yahoo Finance is giving you stock tips, you should be concerned. Yahoo Finance happens to be the #1 source in the United States for retail buyers of stock. All right. Yahoo Finance is the #1 source for retail buyers of stock in the United States. But thank you for that statement so everybody could see how smart you are. And the people that you're speaking to on this channel right now that you just addressed in such a professional manner, the people that you're speaking to in the last 10 days have bought and sold this stock on my channel and made 34% profit. They bought and sold this stock on my channel and made a 35% profit. They bought and sold this stock on my channel and made a 38%. This is in the last 10 days. They bought and sold this stock and made a 40% profit. They bought and sold this stock and made a 41% profit. They bought and sold this stock and made a 60% profit. The people have bought and sold GOVX and made a 76% profit. Then they dropped the price. We bought it again, and then we sold it again and made a 30% profit. So we're up 106% on this in the last week. This stock right here, we bought 6 months ago at $190, sold $23, an 1,100% gain. This stock here, we bought in the 220s, 250s, sold here and made a 32% gain. This stock in the last 10 days, we bought and sold and made a 24% gain. This stock in the last 10 days, we bought and sold and made a 40% gain. This stock, GME, we bought at 1766, 1767, 1766, 8 on 524, and then we bought more at 19, 17, 17, 17, and we sold it all at $38.87 and $38.88. So you're here trying to convince people not to buy stocks, that they're making a fortune on my channel, okay? And just so you're aware of it, my friend, don't mind showing you this too. Right here, over the last 28 days, my subscribers has increased by 2,100 subscribers on my channel. All right, in the last 28 days. All right, and my viewership has gone from 25,000 right here to 93,000. I've had 240,000 views. Okay, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, something tells me that our little buddy there that just came back, silverback shooting, this guy right here, what happened to him? What happened to him? He's got nothing to say now. He's suddenly got all crickety. Yeah. Oh, yeah, folks. Well, one thing I told you, if they don't go over 413, I said if it goes over 413, it could rocket launch, but if it doesn't, it's going to fall. And now you can see the perfect example of why I tell everyone to sell around 413. Now you can see the perfect example on LGVN why I tell everyone to sell at 413, don't you? You just saw that. Yep, Tony Hay says, I was raised if you don't have nothing good to say, don't say anything at all. Your hater finally beat Medicare, like Sleepy Joe. Time to pile in now on this LGVN. Watch what I do here. 401, I'm going to buy 500 shares right here. 401, 500 shares. Watch me buy them. Bring it, shorty. I got a 500 share order waiting on you at 401, if you can get it there. There we go. Let's ring that bell. Thank you. Thank you very much. 500 at 401. Sweet. Ho, 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 ho. Well, see, folks, I want you to see, I had already bought at 408, 404, so I had 100, 200, 300, 400, and then 500 shares. So I decided right there, well, I'm just going to dollar cost average down on them and pile in at 401. And now it's at 403.95. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. That's how you buy and sell, folks, right there. $405 now. Yes. So now even my buys at 404 for 200 shares are green again. That was a good buy, folks. That was a very good buy. Bread Boy, I'm very interested in this. Been dabbling into it and want to learn more. What platform do people use to purchase these stocks? Thank you, Omega Base, for answering. You can get started on Robinhood or Webull pretty easy, but I don't recommend them long term. TLDR, they engage in shady practices that hurt the average retail trader. I have an account with TD. Yeah, which is Charles Schwab now. Charles Schwab. What everyone else is using is, folks, a lot of people do use Charles Schwab. A lot of people do use Fidelity, which I recommend, Fidelity. Yep, Hustler says Think or Swim or Webull. Yep. Just give me a second here, folks. There we go. I would strongly recommend you buy some of this here right now. Yes, I would definitely recommend you buy some of this right here, right now at the lunchtime low. 769. Come on in, baby. This is a lunchtime low mash out. Just so you're aware of it, I just bought at 773, 774, and I've got a big order at 766. I've got 100 at 768, which just filled. Thank you. All these Sofi buy orders that I put in earlier are now filling. I put them in at 775, 772, 771, 760. They're all filling now. And see, I expected them. That's why I had them there. I expected them. And I'm waiting right now on an order at 767. That's why I had these orders here, because I expected this right here. I expected it. See, this is the difference between me and a lot of people. people will see this thing come down here to 768 and they'll just start getting complaining and bitching and moaning. I'm elated that they just sold it down to the prices I expected them to take it to. That's the difference between me and others. Some people get very upset and frustrated and distraught and pull their hair. I buy more shares there. I already had the orders there that I put in an hour ago because I thought they'd try this today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking to fill another 500 right now at 766 if those chumps can get it there. 766, and I will buy another 500 shares there if you chumps can make it. You know the coolest part about this, folks? The coolest part about this whole thing is today I sold 2,000 at 788, 1,000 at 789, and 500 at 790 today. I sold those. And people that were here with me this morning watched me do it. And you should have had your sell orders already in place too. Well, unfortunately, they're not going to get to 766. Joby is at 7 now. JOYB's at 7, huh? JOBY's at 7, huh? Okay, thank you. Well, LCFY looks good, people. Hey, look at VEV, folks. Not bad. Oh, what happened to SOUN? What did they do to this? What are they doing to it? 3 hours. Beefo Brad rolls out SoundHound's advanced voice AI ordering system, and they get taken way down. Somebody wants in on this, folks. They want in on this right now, so I like it here. I'm going to buy some SOUN. SOUN. And I'm coming in here on this price at $5.41 a share. And I'm just going to do a market share buy here. I'll do 100 shares on this. And I'm doing market share order on it. SOUN. Market share buy on it right now. And I own it at 541, 100 shares. Now I'm going to try put buy orders in at 539 for another 100 shares there. And I'm going to put in 538 for 100 shares there. And then I'm going to work my way up, and I'll put in here a 540 share order. Oh, there it is. I just filled right there. Boom. They must have seen. See, they saw me put those out there, and I enticed them into coming to me and taking my buy order. So I just bought at 538. I've also bought at 539. SOUN. At 12:25 during lunchtime takedown. SOUN. I'm coming in again on it for another market share order right now. 100 shares, 538 again. I'm in at 538 again, filled. And one more order here, folks. Buying SOUN here. $540 just filled. $540. So, folks, on SOUN, I just bought 2 at $538, 100 at $539, 100 at $540. Okay, you do not have to do what I'm doing. Just write it on a piece of paper. Someone's saying Apple is a buy right now. Go take a look at that. LGVN is rocketing. Oh! Just bought this at 401, 500 shares, folks. I also bought, just so you can see, LGVN. I bought at 404, 408. I got 400 shares there. 401, I bought 500 shares there. And I've got some here at 405, 409, 411. I bought some. 50 shares at a time right there. Boy, it sure looks like I nailed that low on 401, didn't I? I don't know anything about options. I don't do option trading. I'm an old-time guy who doesn't do option trading. Go listen to my buddy Danny Deals, Hurricane Lopez, for that. Well, look at that, folks. 766 buy-in. I just filled for a 500 share order right there. Cha-ching. There it is, right there, 766, 500 shares. And folks, I want you to see this. This morning, I sold 2,000 at 788, 1,000 at 789, 500 at 790, okay? That is a thing of beauty. MEXC. Do you mean MXC? MEXC surges. That was May the 15th. I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Crypto. Oh, crypto options. Oh, I am. The only thing I do is buy straight crypto. Straight crypto. Bitcoin, my wife bought 1 year ago. She's made a fortune off of it. She bought Bitcoin at like 20,000 a share. 20,000 a coin. Don't get me wrong, she didn't buy a bunch of coins. She just bought when it was 20,000 a coin. That was very smart of her. Well, she heard me tell her, man, I think this is the time. It had already gone down to about 16.5 a coin, 17,000. And I said, man, this thing is beat out. Going for lunch. Get some food, Tyler. All right. Thank you, Pedro Pinto. Muchas gracias. Yo pienso es buena idea. Yo pienso yo necesito yo comer como ustedes ahora. 766 Sofi buy. Beautiful. And because I promise you I will buy at the low of the day, I'm going to buy some more right here at 765. 100 shares at 765 will be mine. And I just filled at 764. 764 instead of 765. In case you guys are not paying attention, yesterday's low on SoFi was $7.34 a share. Just buying at 764 is freaking unbelievable, folks. 734 low yesterday, and now 766. A 32-cent gain on the low where we sit right now. Gosh dang, that's good, folks. All right, hold on. GFS. Sure looks good today. Oh, and they've run it down, and they're accumulating here, folks. I like it at this price. Oh my God, I love it at 58.88. Oh, they're going to try and hold it there too for sure. The 88. When they drive the number down like this to 88, buy it there. Buy it there. When they drive it down to their favorite number, the 888, pick some up right there. If it's just 2 shares of the dang thing. All right. That is a good number to buy at. Now, that being said, you can see that they're accumulating it here too right there. See, at the 88. They're just holding it there at the 88. And she just broke it. 58.89. I like it, folks. Right there, if you want to go in on that. That looks very good that they got to that 88 and held there for a long time as they accumulated it at that price. And so I do actually like it there. All right. I'm just saying. I'm done with it, though. I think it's going to run right on up. I think you can get it over 60 easy by the close. The price today was already at 61.80. 61.80. The high today on it was 61.98. So now do you know why I would have told you to sell at 61.97, 98, 99? You should have got out there. But now she's driven down to 58.88 and now starting to rise. This is why I think this is a good spot to buy it right there. It looks like it's starting to climb. And if they can't hold it at 58.88, it's going to go right on up to 59 again in 60s. So be careful. Be getting just a little bit of this right here, I would suggest. Just dabble at it. But you saw them just then at 58.88. And they're trying it again. See? They're going to try and hold it right there. I'm telling you, the volume is good on it. 4 times the usual average volume. And 3 times of that was used to run the price down, people. To a low of 57.39 was the day's low. 57.39. I like it there. I'm telling you, I like it, folks. You can either get some of it if you want to or not. But when it can't stay at the 58.88, it could go right back up quickly. All right, I'm done with that one. Thanks for the suggestion. I appreciate it. So hilarious for the shorts to be trying to hold this at 766 when yesterday's low was 731. NVAX, They're just trying to hold it right there, folks. I just got through buying NVAX. You can see where I just bought NVAX. And I'm going to buy some more of it right here at 1572. And my order's going in now on NVAX. Whoa, 1566. Get it, folks. I just filled on this at 1564. Just hang on, man. I'm buying something. Let me make a little money here, folks. You guys keep throwing them out. I see SHIM. No problem. I'm not worried about SHIM. Let me just buy this here, folks. The low was already 1557 today, so they're trying to get to there again right now, and I just filled at 1562. I'm buying NVAX. Okay, let's go look at these. Everybody's panicking about shim. What's all the fear about? It's going to go right now back up over 3. I don't know what you're scared about. I told you to buy this at 288, 289, 287. What's the fear about shim now? I say buy it here. You must not have been here, Chris Cross, but I just got through telling everybody, jumped over here and bought it at 287, 288, and 289. I told you it was a lunchtime rundown, low volume shakeout, buy it. And that was at 1224 today. I'm going to put another order in for it right now at 100 shares. $292 at 100 shares right now. And then I'm going to come in at a 293 at 100 there too. And now I'm going to do another market share buy order. There it is. I just filled at 293. Waiting on 292 now. Now I'm going to put in another order at 293. And that's filled. Oh, I love seeing the 293.20. I like that. That's a very good sign right there. And I just filled at 292. See him grab my little order for 292 right then? They just took it away. They just took it. Nice. Thank you for asking me, Chris Cross, about shim. Okay, let's go take a look at some of my other buys that I've made today, folks. One of them I bought was JOBY, and I'm going to get more of it right here. JOBY. This was on my list yesterday. You guys told me about it, and I said they're going to run the crap out of it. They're going to run everyone out of it. And they did. And right now I'm going to buy some at $6.95. JOBY. And I want you to know I was only buying 50 shares at a time at 703, 704, 705. So right now I'm going to step it up and I'm going to get 100 shares here. $6.95 order going in now for 100. And I'm going to put in a $6.93 and a $6.94. And I just filled at $6.94 on one of them, 100. And now I'm looking for a $6.93 right here for another 100 I'm putting in. And I'll try even for $6.92. Buying JOBY. This is an electric plane manufacturer. And now another market share order for me. I'm not going to probably get the 692, 693. Market share order going in right now on JOBY, 695. Just filled for 100 at 695. There's my order right there, probably. JOBY. Next, let's go look at SMR. Wow, look at that NVAX. Look at them attack that thing down. Look at that massive attack right there. I was just buying 10 shares at a time of this. And that's the big attack right there. That's the end of this. Going in right now, I'm going to buy, let's just go ahead and get 100 shares right here. Let's spend some money. $100 at $15.36, folks. Just filled 100 at $15.36. There's my order right there. They're bringing the heavy guns here to try and scare them out. Last shakeout right here, folks. $100 at $15.33, folks. Now I'm coming in at $15.39. 100 more. My order's in place, $15.39, 100. Come on, pull it one more time, dump one more to get to 1539 again. I'm not doing any sell orders, no. One more market share buy on this right now. I'm just going to do one more here, market share. Oh, come on, man. One more penny. Get it there. There it is. Cha-ching. All right. 1539. I own it. They did it for me. Thank you for coming to my number. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I just filled at 1538. So here's what I want you guys to see right here. I started buying this right then when they ran it to 1588, and I bought 10 shares, 1586, 1587, 1582, 1583, and they kept running it down. But when they got it right there, I bought in 100, 200, 300, 400 shares. All right, you see that? I'm not buying 10s and 20s anymore. Okay, this was just my nibbling. This is when I saw the true defined bottom. And the lowest I've been able to buy is this number it's at right now, 1536, which I just filled again at 100 shares. And now I'm going to come in 2 cents below that at 1534. Folks, that's a big attack on this stock just now, just so you're aware. I want you to take a look at the chart and see what I mean. And by the way, this thing yesterday was like $17 a share, all right? Oh, God, Yahoo, what in the heck are you doing here? Yesterday's price reached $16.90 a share. $16.90 a share, and this is a major dump of shares just now to shake the tree as hard as they can right now. Look at it right now, folks. Look at all those red candlesticks that just came in there. Look down there. See that attack? That's to get in, folks. That's to get in my opinion. They wanted to run it down to pile in on this. Look at that massive candlestick right there of 150,000 shares when we were only seeing 9,000, 6,000, 8,000, 3,000, 5,000, 48,000. And then right there, 150,000 share dump to try to force everyone out or get a better, lower buy-in price, which is why I'm buying right here, right now. Looks like manipulation to me, everybody. Total manipulation right there. Oh, man, that is the shake of the tree, folks. Shake that tree out good. And I will buy 100 shares right now going in at 1527. Thank you very much if I can pick that up. And let's see what we get. Putting 1527 market share or limit share order now. 1527. And I am in. Filled at 1525. And now I'm going in for another 100 shares. Folks, I sold a lot of Sofi today, folks. And yesterday at these highs, I've been selling and buying back. So I've got a lot of cash here to work with, to use here, a lot. And I'm in again, market share order on this. I am buying NVAX. Lowest I could get it so far is 1525 for 100 shares, and now I'm going in again. 1531. And I just filled on that again. See where we filled. 1528. Nice. Bring it, shorts. AMD is tanking hard, Catfish. Well, let me know if it falls below 80, because then I'll be losing some money. I don't think it's going to go to 80. Last fill on this was 1534. So, folks, right now, as you can see, this morning, I want you to be aware, I started buying 10 shares at a time at 1588. I bought 10 at 1587, 20 at 1582, 1583, 20. But man, when they ran this down just now, I started buying big. 100 at there, 100 there, 100 there, 100 there, 100 at 1530, 100 at 1525, 100 at 1528, and 100 at 1534. Ascension 191, hello from the Vacation Lake House. Nice. ACMR, okay, I'll take a look at it. Oh, Money Mar says, just bought some sound with me. Very good. Well, she's turning now. Sound has hit the bottom, folks. She is done there. Look at that total bottom there. Double bottom on it. That's it, folks. SOUN. Just so you know, I just got through buying right here on SOUN. Adults back in the room from lunch taking charge. Yep. Look at VEV, folks. Nice. Look at Sofi at 768. Nice. Folks, I want you to see something. Today I sold Sofi 2,000 shares today at 788, 1,000 at 789, and 500 at 790. 3,500 shares of my 48,000. I'm down to 45,000. But then when they ran it down, I started buying it. And I just got through buying it at 767 and 500 shares at 766, 100 at 764 I just bought. And look at it now, 768.69. She's going to go back over my other buys even. Yes, I do think that is Ascension 191. That's why my sell orders are 10s, 11s, 12s, and 13s, all the way up to $39. Man, I love it, folks. I'm going to tell you something. Here's something you need to know. Every single time I've bought Sofi at $7.66 a share, every time I bought it there, I've sold it over $10. Got it? Every time I've bought and told people to buy Sofi at $7.66, we've sold it over $10. Every single time. In the last year and 2 months. Just so you're aware of that. And by the way, just so you know, today's low says 757 for the low today. You want to know what yesterday's low was? 734. 734 was yesterday's low. I can't believe they're not showing me today on here. This thing says to July the 17th. You see that right there? It says to July the 17th. Look at the date they're showing. What the hell is up with these Yahoo clowns? What the hell are they doing? Saying July the 16th, and here it says go to July 17th. What are they doing? Let's just change this to the 18th. Done. Apply. The hell are they doing? There it is. There we got today's date. Look at the low yesterday. Look at the day before. Look at the day before that. And the day before that. And the day before that. Look at these lows. 615, 632, 668, 681, 701, 734, 757. We're on our way to 10, people. I'm going to change this right here, and I'm going to show you a very familiar site. We've seen this before. 0401 2023. Done. Apply. Now, I want to go back and do it all over. Yeah, you can go back, my friends. All right. This is May the 15th, 1 year ago. The price was the lowest it's been in a year and 3 months, 445, because of David Chiaverini's downgrade to a 250 price target. And the reason I want to show you this now is because this is starting to look eerily similar to the past. And what I mean by that is the volume here had been way down here at, you can see here, 17 million, 18 million, 18 million, 16 million, then 20, then 21, then 24, then 43, then 55. And look what was going on with the price, folks. From May the 15th on, watch what happens as the volume flies in. From May the 15th and that clown's downgrade, watch what happened. From 445 to 461 to 469 to 492, a brief pullback, then to 522, a brief pullback 13 cents from 522 for 2 days. And then look how similar this looks now to the past. Where we are now, 522, then a 37-cent rise, then a 60-cent rise, then a 50-cent rise. Then we see a 10-cent rise, a slight, and then we see a 40-cent rise, and then we see a 7-cent rise, and then we see a 66-cent rise. and then we see a 2 cents, and then we see more, and we see more, and we see more, and we see more, folks. This is looking very similar right now to back then, a year ago. I bring you up here. I show you the rundown to a price of $6.15 right here. There. On July the 9th, 615, very similar to a year ago here, 632, 668, 681, except there's no pullback of 13 cents, 701, 734. For today's, yesterday's low, now I got to change this back to the 18th because they've decided to make it the 17th, which they won't show us. 18, done. Apply. There you go. And the crazy thing is, look at the volume. 15 million shares, 15 million shares, 22 million, 40 million, 37, 46, 57, 62 million yesterday. Holy crap. That's the same thing that happened way back then. It's the same thing as a year ago in May. Look at the volume that started pouring in. Look at it. It went from 38 million to 42 million to 42 to 43 to 68 million to 152 million. It was running wild. Then it went 56 million, 60 million, 66 million, 84 million. The price is at 8, 118 million. Price is at 9, 108 million. Price is at 961. 128 million shares. Prices at 1023. The volume is piling in, and that's what's happening now too. Before this third profitable earnings call, it's the same thing. History starting to repeat itself from last year. Could we see a 125% gain in Sofi stock in this month, like we did last year during this month? Right before earnings, we sure could. All right, going back over here. Invax, 1532. Well, that thing's done. Just so you guys know this, I just got through buying this Invax stock at 1525, 1528, 1534. You can see where it is now. Uh-oh, better watch out, you LGVN folks. We just got through buying this morning. Take a look. We bought it at 407, 409, 408, 404, 409. Here's the buys today at 11:36 this morning on this stock, LGVN. There they are. Bought it 404, 408, 409, 405, 409, 411, 411, 401. 500 shares. I bought 500 shares at 401. Yeah, baby. Nice. Well, this is it for this one. This one's reached its bottom. QLGN. Okay, now I haven't picked up any more QLGN today. None more at all. All right, I haven't done it. But this is a place where you might consider doing it. That's for sure. Down 7%. I would be a pickup here at QLGN right here. My suggestion. And I'm going to buy some right here. My first buy today of QLGN. $30.85. I'll go in at 30. I'll go in 31.31. QLGN 0.31. And this is on 7/17. $0.31. My suggestion is, and it's only a suggestion, get some of this stock right here, QLGN, at this price. Put in a bid order on it right now. My suggestion is, and I just filled at 3085. 200 share order. Now, don't tell me you bought 1 million shares of this. Okay, I'm just nibbling here. I'm just very much so nibbling here. And I'm in again on this. Buying QLGN right here, folks, on this cup and handle formation. You can see it right here, folks. There's that looks good. That looks very good. QLGN. 3085. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, she's done, folks. And I'm going to put one in at 3088 just now to see if I get lucky and get them to come to me at 3088. Don't think they will, but we'll see. Folks, that is a good looking chart right there. All right. Just my suggestion here. SoFi's low today was $7.57 a share. Does anybody think anyone's selling SoFi down 1% today or 1.5%? Does anyone really think anyone's actually selling SoFi here at that 1% down with the earnings call coming up? All right, NVAX, folks. You guys just got through watching me buy this. NVAX. I just got through buying at 1525, 1528, 1534, 1530, 1533, 1536. And I bought a lot more. What about BIRD? Don't know a thing about it. I never even looked at it. Hey, Nugget. Here's a nugget for you. See you around, chump. And Invax is now doing exactly what I thought it would. Congratulations if you just bought it with me at the bottom there. We just got through buying orders of this at 1525, 1528, 1534, 1530, 1533, 1536. Chew on those nuggets, baby. Those little nuggies. You can do some nuggie hugging right now. Hug those nuggies. Sammy West, what's happening, my friend? We just got through buying 500 shares of Sofi at 766, a couple hundred at 765, and 200 at 764. And the lowest we could buy Sofi at just now, a little bit ago, was... Oh, by the way, in case you didn't know it, this morning I sold Sofi right here. Sold Sofi 717, 2,000 shares at 788, 1,000 shares at 789, and I sold 500 shares at 790. Let's do a song for Nuggie. What do you say, guys? Let's do a song for Nuggie. Ooh. Should have probably got this book out and got the page first. Oh, I got the wrong book. Don't go anywhere, Nugs. No one can hear what you're saying, but hopefully you can hear this song. And here we go. Well, I was there the day they laid you in that hospital bed. Remember just exactly what the good doctor said. Said your test results had really baffled them all, and there seemed to be no vitamin E in your body at all. And they were all appalled. But what the doc suggested sounded strange, I won't lie. And though I'm rather skeptical, I'll give it a try. The doctor told us you and me, we were in luck. Said all you really needed was a handful of nuts a day, and everything would be okay. A handful of nuts, he said, would help you get out of that hospital bed. A handful of nuts a day will keep the doctor away. Said a handful of nuts keeps the doctor away, and you should have a handful of nuts every day. It's something of a mystery I don't understand, but I got some nuts for you, so hold out your hand, and I'll fill it up with a handful of nuts. Oh, I'll tell you what. See, the nuts I've got for you will make a great snack. Let's put them somewhere safe where they don't get whacked. It's a mystery how holding nuts can make you feel good, but I think you better hold them like the doc said you should. Yeah, a handful of nuts, that's all you need. A handful of nuts to get your vitamin E. A handful of nuts, let's let the treatment begin. A handful of nuts, I'm all in. With a handful of nuts. Oh, I'll tell you what, I hope the nuts I got will do for you. A handful of nuts, for sure. Anything for a cure. All right. All right, there you go, folks. Yeah, somebody said my mouth and words. Your words aren't matching your video feed, your audio. All right, well, I'm sorry. But there's my song for you. Just for you, Nuggy. Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, baby. Priceless. Well, you come in the tank and you try to start some stank, you're gonna get all stanked up in here. It's get stinky. All right. Yeah. Oh. Fun, folks. Let's get on over here and look at our other picks. Well, NVAX, those were some good buys. If you just got through buying NVAX with me, I'd like to congratulate you for your decision to purchase that with me. What is SoFi, a crypto or a stock company? SoFi is the hand bank, in your hand, digital bank. They're the number 2 digital bank in the world, where you can use your phone and do home loans. You can do personal loans. You can get student loans. You can do banking. You can have a credit card with this company. SoFi is the fastest growing entity right now in the banking world. It's taking over. It's taking over everything. And so SoFi right now is being, on the 5-day chart, has gone ballistically up and up and up and up and up. And today, a little breather before the continued climb to $10 a share very, very soon. All right, that's where we're going to be, $10 a share very, very, very soon. Sooner than most people think. That's for sure. And look at this market today. The Dow up 163, and the manipulators manipulating the NASDAQ. All right? The Russell being manipulated as well. If you guys are wondering how come the market's falling, thank JB this morning for saying he was going to do 2 things. He was going to stop letting people send chips over to China. Yep. The tech sell-off intensifies. You can thank Joe Biden for that, because he made 2 statements yesterday. And also Donald Trump says he's going to make Taiwan pay for their own defenses. And that's another reason that the stocks are tumbling. I guess everybody doesn't think it's a good idea for us not to foot the bill for everybody that's in trouble around the world. Yeah. All right. So there you go, folks. JB makes a decision that he's going to stop letting people move things over to China. I guess they cut him off. They must have cut JB off after they found out what happened to Donald Trump and realized that was the seal of the coffin, that now, since they missed all right, and now he soars even higher in popularity among Americans. And they know, so the Chinese have cut off JB apparently, and when they did, then he said, well, we're going to stop sending chip information over to him. And so he's putting what they called, the story's already changed this morning on Yahoo, but apparently he's trying to curb chips moving over to China from industries in the United States. And so there's already some sort of a ban on the people doing that, but many have been getting around that ban with using loopholes and so forth. And he's trying to curb that now and cut off the Chinese. So I guess they must have told him, man, you screwed up so bad in that debate, and so now you're not our friend anymore. And then after they did that and cut him off, he decided to fire back a little lob across their bow and tell them that he's going to not send them any more chips. So got a little game playing between the two friendlies. Yeah, I hate SoFi as a former customer. Awful company. Adios, my friend. Thanks for joining in the chat and adding to the chat. You've been hidden as a user on this board. It's an awful company that's outgrowing every other industry. It's an awful company that all of these institutions have lately decided to come pouring in on. That's an awful company. You can tell how awful they are because they're awfully wanted right now by institutions. Awfully wanted. It's awful how many institutions are buying shares of SoFi right now before the third profitable earnings call. Adios, Christian. Adios. Adios, Christian. Basamacola. Yep. Herrera. Yo pienso como un nombre como ça es posible ustedes hablar español y comprendo cuando yo di basamacola, mi amiga. Ustedes es un pendejo. By the way, this stock that he's telling you is such a terrible stock, I sold it this morning. So you should feel good about that, Christian. I sold this morning. Sofi sold this morning. 2,000 at 788, 1,000 at 789, sold 500 at 790. And then I just got through buying back 100 shares at 764, 500 at 766, 100 at 767, 100 at 768, which is where it is right now. And folks, this thing is going to continue to rise all afternoon until all of my buys at 767, 768, all my buybacks, 771, they're all going to be green. Every one of these buys are going to be up to 775. You'll see by the end of the day, even these at 773 and 4 will be green. Watch. Watch and see if I'm wrong or if I'm right. QLGN. I'm suggesting that you get into this thing, and I just got through buying a little QLGN. I decided, hell, folks, I guess I'm going to go ahead and get this damn thing because they had run it back down a little bit further. So I just made my first buys of QLGN about 15 minutes ago, and look at that thing now. And I told you, folks, it looked like a very good cup and handle had formed there on it, and that's why I said, pick up some of this right now at 3031. When it was there, I was telling everybody, buy this now. That's what I told you. In case you're not aware of it, you can see right here, 717 QLGN. Buy it, folks. 200 at 3085, 200 at 3055, 200 at 3085, and I bought 200 at 3096. Yeah, I saw VEV's moving. I saw it. And QLGN is the day trade. I'm not long on it. No, I will be selling this today. I will sell this today. But boy, howdy, did I pick the bottom on that one today. Pick the bottom for sure. Just like I picked the bottom on 7.6 to buy this stock today. VEV, am I long on it? Well, yeah, sort of, because I didn't sell it when it really maxed out. So I just held it. I only got about 500 shares of VEV. I have hardly any shares of it at all. VEV. Oh my God, come on, Catfish. Wow. Looks pretty dang good to me. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, I bought this stock, VEV, 61.79, 62.04, 63, okay? And you can see where it is right now. And another good buying opportunity was this morning. Take a look at my first buys on VEV July the 15th, 55 cents and 56 cents. I wouldn't get any just yet. Let's see what happens. Oh Oh my gosh, this is just too cool. I told you every one of my buys was going to be green on SoFi today. For those of you that are not aware, this morning, this morning I sold SoFi and I told you to have orders there around 788. So I sold it at 788, 789, 790. I sold 3,500 shares. And then I started coming back in on it when they ran it down. And I bought it here at 764, 767, 766. I bought 500 there, 771, 772. So all of these are going to be profitable. Every one of these buys is about to go green. Oh, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at Invax now. Look at that Invax now. Wow. LGVN still looking good, folks. QLGN. Starting to look promising. SHIM. Ladies and gentlemen, today I purchased SHIM at 288. At 1224 today, I bought at 288, 289, 287, 292. You can see where it is now, 297.99. SMR. Did anybody decide to come on in on SMR and get some more shares of that? Look at this. Today at 11:43 this morning, I started buying this and I bought it 1388, 1389, 1390, 1386, 1395. SMR. Look at it now. Bam! $14. Cha-ching. I would look at LCFY to buy right here now, folks. That looks moving. 641 a share. LCFY. The low was much lower already today, and it's starting to move off of that right there. 641. I like it, folks. ACMR. I'll take a look at it. Tim, thank you for that contribution. I've already looked at this morning. Someone mentioned it to me already today. I told him I did not like it, and I told him do not touch this stock. I told him to stay away from this. Look at the 1-year chart. And folks, this thing, I already told him when it was here this morning, this thing could fall all the way down to 2237. It could fall all the way to 2060. And I told people this morning, do not touch this stock. That's what I told them. Stay away from it. And now we look at Lucy. See that? She's gone up 9 cents just then. I'm coming in on this one here, folks. LCFY. Buy. Date is 7/17. 647. I'm going to put in a buy order right now on this right now. Right now, folks. Come on with me. Market share order. Don't waste your time. Put a market share on this. 655, folks. Yep. Sorry, but you asked. And I got another order in on LCFY right now, a market share order. I'm buying market share buys, and I got 654 for 100 right there. And I'm going to put one more in right here. Just filled at 651 on it. Putting another order in right here. And I'm buying LCFY right here. I'm going to put an order in right now at 649. Whoa, and I just filled at 644. Another market share order. I'm going to go in at 649 again. And I'm going to put in a 648. And I'm only going to be doing 50 shares or orders at 649 and 648. By the way, Lucy is also at the bottom, okay? All right, Stacks Carrot Gang, I got you. $652, I just filled that. And I have orders placed at 648 and 649 on it as well. Okay, let me get up here. GREE. I've looked at this. No, I haven't. GREE. Well, man, oh man, what has gone on with this company over the last year to lose so much value? Well, they missed the street there. They missed the street the last earnings call. Their earnings has been horrible. I mean, they lost $271 million in 22. Then they shaved that down to $29 million, but their revenues dropped. So look at the quarterly. Revenues dropping. I say stay away. Earnings just went from positive to negative. Get out of that thing. Don't buy it. I'm done with that one. That was a quick and easy one. Someone's telling me Lucy's at the bottom now. And I would tend to agree with you there. Yeah, look at that 5-day chart where the price was at 46 and they've just mashed this thing all the way out. They just mashed it out big time. I think you're right there. But I would be careful because there's a saying that says don't try to catch a falling knife. So let's see what they do to it tomorrow morning, okay? Because that doesn't look good there. The 1-day chart, I don't know, man. This thing could be a cliff that they rocket right off of and drop all the way down here to around 36 cents. So for right now, I'm afraid right now, it's a good one that you brought it to my attention that it is down so far, but I am not going to be a buyer there yet. I don't want to be faked out by a big sell down here, because I've seen this kind of thing before. And as the shorters start to see this keep increasing, they just say, screw it, let's clear them all out. And then they bosh it down to here. So just be careful that might happen right now, and look for that to happen. You might even get it for 33 or 31 cents a share. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Whoa! And then did I call that? Well, I did call that, people. I did call that. I told you, come on in, folks, at 766, buy 500 shares with me. 764, buy 100. 774, 767, 768, 771, 772, 775. By the way, I sold them this morning at 788, 789, and 790. I sold about 0.5% of my portfolio of Sofi this morning. 0.5%. That's about what that equates to right there. 3,500 shares is about 0.5% of my Sofi portfolio. But folks, then I started buying back, and I bought 500 at 766, 764. I got 100, 773, 774. And I told you every one of these buys was going to be positive by the end of the day. Every one of them. And look where we are. Bam. And look at that thing, folks. Dang. Holy smokes. That feels good, folks. Those were great sells and great buys. And you, if you didn't just buy this right there at $13.13 a share, down 3%, you're going to miss an opportunity. So my folks, I would highly suggest you right now buy NU stock. There are 0 shorts on this stock, folks. Look here on this. Here's their institutional ownership. They have 992 institutions, 971 long, and nobody shorting it. This is why I told you to buy it at $8.13 6 months ago. $8.13 a share. No shorts at all. On the long and short, there's 21. But folks, this is why I suggest you buy this stock right now. Okay, there's no shorters on it. There's no shorters on this stock. And so I would buy it here, and I'm going to buy it here. And I'm going to start with my first order here at $13.13. Buy. $13.13. 20 shares. Buy. $13.14. 50 shares. Put in at $13.12. 20 shares. So see, now I'm 2 cents below this price at $13.12, $13.13, $13.14. That's just my suggestion, folks. I'm not a financial advisor, but that looks dang good right there. By the way, take a look at my NVAX. For those of you that don't know it, just a little bit ago, I started buying NVAX, and I bought it at these prices, NVAX. You can see them right here. And I bought NVAX here at $15.34, $15.28, $15.25, $15.83, $82, $87. It is now at $15.56. I also bought here at $15.30 on NVAX, $15.30, $15.39, $15.33, $15.36. It's 20 cents higher, folks. NVAX. There's the chart on it. LGVN still looks good. Oh, believe me, they're going to try to close this today at 413. I promise you. I promise you, that's their goal. Well, QLGN just got spanked back down after I thought it might start taking off, and I said they might do it. But look at the low already on it, 30 cents. Shim, 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 shim. Just so you guys are aware of this, today shim was on my list. I bought it this morning at 288, 289, 287, and 292. It is currently at 294 a share. SMR, ladies and gentlemen. Today, someone said, hey, SMR looks like it's at a low again now. Should we buy any more? And I said, dang straight. You bet you should buy some more. SMR. So, I started buying it when he asked me. And I bought it at 1388, at 1384, 1389, 1388, 1395. And you can see now, SMR, I bought those at 1143 this morning. Look where it is now, 1417. And look at that chart. Yeah, baby. Cha-ching. NVIDIA, climbing. Looking good. JOBY. Now back to 7, folks. Yes. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, JOBY. I started buying 694, 695, and I've got over 7, some shares here over 7, but I was only doing smaller amounts there. I started buying in the hundreds here. All right. And you can see today's low, the day's range. You can see right now, the low of the day on this stock today was 692. 692. JOBY. And you might want to pay attention, folks, that these numbers that I told you to buy at, I got the bottom 692, those filled, 693 filled, 694, 695. Now it's 7. Now, don't get me wrong, folks. This was on my list, and when they got it to 713, I started buying it, and I bought it even a little bit more there. Well, I didn't get 715, but folks, right now, these buys here, they far outweigh these 50 share buys, okay, down here. So I'm good on this one right now. NISN. I told you people about this one as well today. I just got through buying NISN at 764, 50 shares, 765, 766, 250, and 767. It's at 806 now. I've been doing it for 30 years. History repeating. That's how I get my orders in so fast. I don't think they're that fast. I tell you guys, I sit here and when I start putting the orders down, man, it seems to me like it takes a minute or minute and a half before they start getting fulfilled. I'm not that quick at it. But you got to understand, with a lot of them, I've already got the orders in. I expect the price to go down to that. So I start putting the orders in way before it even gets down to there, okay? So that's why they're starting to fill so fast, because they're already in place, all right? I've already got them there. That's why they fill so fast, because they're already there. I hope that helps you understand. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I want to congratulate every single one of you who just got through buying some more SoFi. So just so you understand, for example, just now on those SoFi orders that I just filled at these orders, I already had them in place at 764, 766. I had them already there at 767, 68. So as the price started descending, they would just fill as soon as it hit it. Boom. As soon as it got to it, boom. Fill again. Boom. As soon as it got there. Got to 760. Boom. It just filled. 70. Boom. It filled. So they're filling fast because I've already got them in place ahead of time. Okay. And for those of you who want to learn to day trade, this is how it works. I did this morning. I sold SoFi this morning. I sold 2,000 at 788. I sold 1,000 at 789. I sold 500 at 790. That was the high. Then they dropped the crap out of it, and I bought 500 at 766, 100 at 764, 100 at 767, 100 768, 100 771, 100 772. Now it's at 776. You can see those were very good buys. I also told you folks, if they could not hold noob down below 13 to buy it. That's what I said. If they can't hold noob below 13.13, get it. And I actually put in a buy order there on new at 13.13. And did it fill? Today's low 13.01. Well, when was that? 13.02. Oh, yeah, I got 13.13 on new today. Good. Yes, sir. I got 13.12, 13.13, and 13.14. You can see those orders right there. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. And I'm telling you, folks, if they can't hold this at 13.13, I told you get it. Well, they can't. So get some, please. Get you some now. I'm going to buy more right here. 50 more shares I'm coming in on this. And I'm going to put in a 14, 13, 14 buy on it for 50 shares right now. And I'm also going to put another 13, 13 buy on it for 20 shares. And I'm trying for 50 shares right now at 13.15, 13.14. And I've got 20 now at 13.13 I'm putting in. And now I'm going to do, hey, I just filled at 13.14. Thank you. The low, folks, have already was 13.01 on this today. And now I'm doing a market share order on this. Another one fills here, 13.14. Thank you. Now get to my 13.12. I've got another order waiting right now for 20 at 13.13. I'm putting in again now at 13.14 one more time. And I got 13.14. It is in now, 13.14. Just pushed it in. Trying for 50 shares at 13.14. I've also got an order for 20 at 13.13 and 20 at 13.12. And this looks very strong holding here. Very strong. And look what they're trying to hold. 313 right there. You see that? And so I'm going in here again to defeat that. And I just filled another order at 315. And she's climbing, people. In you. Congratulations if you just bought that with me. How long is a reasonable expectation to be profitable day trading? And do you recommend copy trading? I have to be honest with you, Evan Doherty. I've never even heard of copy trading before in my life, except other people copying what I do each day when they see me put in buy orders. But the reasonable profit is 30%. And some of these people have seen me buy and get out of and only make 2 or 3% on because I just stay in them short term. I don't trust them to stay long. 314 just filled again, 50 shares. Thank you on NU. And as I've already said, folks, their aim is to close this at 13.13 today. That's their aim. All right, that's what they're shooting for. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at that. Oh, my God. Look at this platform building right now on Sofi. That looks strong, people. Very, very strong right there. Man, that looks strong. Okay, gotcha. By the way, I've been in Archer Aviation, which is the Europe competition to Joby. I love both, okay? Yep. I hear you, Evan. Yep. Well, you'll find out one of the things about my method is I buy in with very small quantities usually, and then I start building on those positions. I start very, 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 very light. I'll start sometimes with 10 shares, and then I go up to 20, and then 50. If they're dropping on down, I'll really weigh in. And today, to give you an example of what I'm talking about, I'm going to show you a perfect example of what I'm talking about now on today's action, okay? So this morning on SoFi's run-up, I sold because they love to stop it at 88. I sold 2,000 at 788. I sold 1,000 at 789, and I sold 500 at 790. After those orders filled, I started buying it again, and I bought here 50, see, just 50 shares. I'm selling hundreds and thousands, but I bought 50 at 779, 50 at 780, 50 at 781, 50 at 782, 50 at 783, and then they attacked it down. And I started buying 100 shares, 100 shares, 100 shares, 100. When they got it down to 764 and 766, I bought 100, 500, okay? And now look at it, 778. Almost every single one of all of those buys and almost every one of these buys, and these are all going to be profitable. But the difference is, right here, folks, I was only doing 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Here I did 100, 500 shares at 766. That completely wiped out all these. There's only 50, 150, 200 shares right there, and even 300 in the 80s, 780s. So there's 300 780s, but I bought 500 at 766. So right there, that puts me at an average about 772. And then I bought a lot more 767, 768, 771, 772. And now you see where it is, 778, at 780. Good morning. Did I miss a run? Well, you did. You missed a run on SoFi and could have sold it this morning right there with me. I sold it at the top of the day, and then I bought a bunch of it right there. And look at where she's going now. It's absolutely fabulous, folks. This is the way to day trade, and you're learning it on this channel. Those of you who've been with me, congratulations. And I want you to see something, folks. You see that right there? That's a spike. You see that? That's a spike. You see that? That's a spike. But you see this? This is a shoulder. This is a cup, handle, drop, pop. See that? That's a spike right there. That's a spike right there. Folks, this is no spike. This is a gradual increase, and this is going to pop up here. This is not a spike. This is a very solid shoulder climbing. That's my prediction. I could be wrong, but I easily see this back up to close near the high of the day today. In case you're not paying attention, yesterday's low on Sofi was $7.34 on the 16th, and today $7.57. How much is that? A 23-cent increase on the low. So why I'm showing you this is now we've seen right here a 17-cent increase in the low. Then we saw a 36-cent increase in the low. Then we saw a 13-cent increase in the low. Then we saw a 20-cent increase in the low. And then we saw a 33-cent increase in the low. And today we see an increase in the low. And folks, this is looking a lot like last year in May to June 14th when the price went from $4.45 a share to $10.23. This is looking very similar to that right now, especially with this volume that we saw at 15 million on Wednesday, 15 million on Friday, a whole day's trading, 15 million, then 22. Then when it got big, that's because they wanted to run it down. They ran it down 20 cents, the low, 20 cents, 40 million shares to manipulate it with. And then look at the volume since then, 36 million, 46 million, 57 million. This thing is catching on fire, people. This is out of control. Houston, we have a problem. This rocket is out of control and cannot be contained. Oh my God, and look at Invax now. Yeah. Oh my God, everybody. Invax. Look at these buys on it. I just bought it at $15.30. I bought 100 at $15.30, 100 at $15.31, 100 at $15.33, 100 at $15.36, 100 at $15.38. She's at freaking $15.69, folks. Man, nice. And she may not stop. Golly. Average volume 16 million today, 6 million. To run it down, that's a weak rundown. That's not going to hold up. That's not enough volume to hold the price down with. Jiminy Christmas. And look at Sofi now. That is one absolutely gorgeous looking chart. And I told you, look at that shoulder. I told you that was a shoulder. She's going to launch off of it. And she's doing it, folks. Hey, man, are you guys having any fun yet on this channel? Holy smokes. Channel analytics, 13,600. Oh, my God, it just jumped by 40 subscribers right then. Did you see that jump from 13,654 to 13,691? Wow. About to go over 14,000 subscribers on the channel. This channel is getting more and more popular. In the last 48 hours, 33,000 views of this stock channel. Thank you, people, for sharing with your friends and telling them about me. I appreciate it very much. Wow. I hope you guys liked my thumbnail today. All right, folks, let me go take a look at some of our buys. Man, we got a doggone freaking golden cross right now on the SoFi chart. Look at that. Look at that freaking short eating porpoise right there. Boom, look at the mouth opening on it right now. Sheepers, creepers, and look at the freaking barcode they try to hold it at right here. See that? She's going to blow right on off of that, folks. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Put a buy order in now at 775, 776 for the drop, and then wait to the pop. 775, 776. There's the drop right there. I just called it. And then here comes the pop. There's the drop. Here comes the pop. You see? Huh? Somebody says bought 50, 20, 26 leap calls. Wow. Evan Doherty, new subscriber here today. Good, good, good. Thank you. Frisco Pisco, coiling up. That's right. Ron Cat, how many stocks do you buy? Hard to manage all this. Right now, I've got about 40 stocks in my portfolio. These are all my dividend stocks here that I have in my portfolio. These all pay big dividends down here, folks. Massive dividends. 9%, 13.5%, 14.68%. These stocks pay massive dividends, everyone. Take a picture with your phone of all these massive dividend paying stocks. There's some others over here. Take another picture now. HMY that I own now is one of them that pays a dividend. All right. These are very good stocks to hold on to because you keep getting paid money every quarter or every 3 quarters on them. All right. Thank you very much, Tony. I appreciate it. But these that have a D beside them pay dividends here. Okay. And you want to look at the prices. This was 3 years ago. This was $1 a share, now 25 bucks. This one was at 5, now 8. This one was at 7, now 9. This one was at 5, now 37. This was at 12, now 48. This one was at 5, now 975, 898, now 1650. These things have gone nicely up, folks. These stocks, these dividend stocks over the last 3 years. Okay, they all pay dividends. These are my most heavily owned stocks. I own about 400, yeah, folks, about $400,000 worth of SoFi. I own about $120,000 worth of CLSK. I own about $150,000 worth of PLTR now. I own about maybe $60,000 worth of AMD. So these are my biggest long-term holdings. Look at my buys on BITF at $1.06, and now it's at $3. $1.06 just how long ago? This one here, look at Sound. I bought this 5 months ago at $1.63, and now it's at $5.48. It was at $5.48 today. Now, I want you to be aware they just attacked Sound. They just attacked it, and when they did, I decided to buy a lot more of it. So let's go see if I made a right decision to buy more Sound just then, okay? And there it is now. And I'm looking at the 1-day chart. And did I make a good decision to buy Sound just now? That's what I would like to know. So we're going to take a look at my buys on SOUN. And I just got through buying SOUN. 200 shares at 538, 100 at 539, and 100 at 540. And you can see where it is now. Nice. VEV. Some of you got some of that. This would be a good place to pick up BITF. They have already had the low down to 289.50, and now it's at 291.80. They tried one more washout of it just then. They had it down here, and they tried one more little washout starting at 145. I would buy the stock now, BITF at 291.50, okay? That is a very good buy there. This stock is going to be equaling the production. This company just ordered enough miners to equal the production of a company called CLSK. And CLSK that I bought at $13 a share is sitting right now at $18.71 a share. This company that I just showed you, BITF, is going to equal the production of that company. And BITF, I told you this when the price was $1.06 a share. I told you that when it was $1.06 a share, that they just ordered enough miners to start equaling the production of this company, which is at $18 a share. Your decision, folks, whether to get in on that or not. It's your decision. Well, there's that. I have to tell you, folks, I just told you this would happen. There would be a drop and a pop. I told you to put in your orders at 778, 779. I told you catch a little drop there, and hopefully you just did. And look at it now. Look at the freaking thing. All right. I called that. Dream of Stuff says anyone else is playing spy. It could either drop $2 or go up 5. Could make bank on a good guess. LOL. SHIM. I'm watching SHIM on Robinhood, and it's at 304. Why? SHIM. Well, oh my God, folks. And you guys need to know something here. This was my number one pick today. And this morning, I started buying it at 288, 289, 287, 292. Nice. Very good, everybody. Congratulations. And then I bought more here at 297, 298, and 299. Right on. Very good. You did good, everybody. Dream of Stuff says, at Brian. Yep. Holy smokes, were those good buys on SHIM. Congratulations if you bought those with me, everybody. I want to thank you for being here and buying with me. Look at this right now, SMR. I want you to see this, folks. This stock today, SMR, I had it again on my list, and I want you to see when they ran it down today, I bought it at 1388, 1384, 1388, 1389, 1390, 1395. Bam, 1403. Silo. Folks, this stock was hugely up yesterday, and for it to only be down 3% is mind-blowing to me. So I told you to buy it this morning. I said you should be buying this stock first thing out of the gate this morning. I want you to see that I bought this stock this morning at 214, 212, SILO. I also bought it at 213, and then I started buying it again, folks. I was like, oh my God, this SILO, folks, this thing could really, really make a nice move off here. So, folks, I want you to come in now with me on SILO, if you would. This is my suggestion only. This thing has hardly fallen after yesterday's climb. Look at the 5-day. Look at that massive spike up there. And, folks, this thing is riding right on up. SILO. So today, yeah, they pulled it back a little bit, and I bought it when they did. So I think you should buy more here. That's my suggestion. I could be wrong, but I'm sure going to put in a buy order right now on this one, SILO, at $2.29. And I'll try for 100 shares there. And then I'm going to come in again on another order at 2:30. Now, I'm not in yet. I'm just writing it down what I'm doing here, folks. And then I'll start placing the orders. Okay. I think someone was confused by that earlier, too. How do you guys like my... That's pretty good, huh? Oh, yeah, baby. They got trapped, all right. They're in a big trap. I like it here. So I've got a 100 share now at 229, a 100 share at 230, and now I'm going to go in 100 at 231. What do you do if you're loading on a losing trade? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you do if you're loading on a losing trade? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. SE Gaming, I don't know. Now, another stock today that I've had on my watch list because it made a massive run up yesterday was LCFY. And ladies and gentlemen, I bought some LCFY here already today. And the lowest I bought it so far was 644. So now I see it's at 641. And I think that might be another good place to pick up some, but just be cautious, all right? Be very cautious. You just want to buy a couple shares here to see if it goes up from 641. But I'm going to buy a little more here. I'll buy 50 shares here at 641. Okay, if you buy and the stock continues to go low, well, that's one of the things you're going to see that happened to me today, okay? And I want you to see what happened. I started buying Sofi here, very small quantities. Well, to some it would be a lot. But I started buying Sofi today at 780, 781, 782, 50 shares at a time. But when they drove it down to 766, I bought 500, okay? And then I bought 100 at 764, and 100 at 774, and 100. So here I was just buying 50 shares each time, but I came in for 500 when it got to where I thought the low was, 764 and 766. And now you can see where the price is right now after I bought at 766, 500, and 200, 764. It's at 780 a share. So what happened was this morning, so you know, I sold Sofi right here. I sold it 2,000 at 788, 1,000 at 789, and I sold 500 at 790 this morning, okay? That was right here where I sold it. Then it dropped to here, and that's when I started buying here at the 780, 781, 782, the 50 share orders. But then it made a move up, but then wham, they came at it really hard. And right there's where I bought the 500 shares and the 200 shares and the 100, 100, 100, 100, hundreds. Okay? That's what I did. I'll take a look at VSAT. I see a lot of questions here. Totally possible the dude couldn't even pick his fucking wife out of a police lineup. Catfish, is it true Sleepy Joe crashed the market day? He was part of it. He made an announcement. And by the way, look at this Sofi now. Oh my God. Sell it at 786, 787, 788, 789. Buy it back at 760, 64, 66, back to 782. Ridiculous. I'm down over 10,000 on my portfolio today. Wow. You must own a lot of NVIDIA or something, or I don't know, man. You're not me. You're not with me. Catfish, is it true, Sleepy? Well, what Sleepy Joe did was he made an announcement today that he's going to stop sending over and he's going to curtail people who are sending chips over to China. He said he was going to curb that. There's not supposed to be any chips, technical chip data going to China, but apparently some companies are still doing it. So he said he was going to put a curb on that. And then Donald Trump came out and made an announcement that he thinks Taiwan ought to pay for their own defenses. And when he said that, that's when the market started dropping. Now, that's what Yahoo said. I said, that sounds like a pretty foolish reason for the market to fall to me. Hatwa! Where do you think it's going tomorrow? I don't know what you mean, Jeff Fuss. Which stock? Yes, new is a long hold. New is long. I don't play that short. I don't do day trading any at all on new. But I day traded the crap out of Sofi today. Ladies and gentlemen, today I sold Sofi at these numbers this morning. 2,000 at 788, 1,000 at 789, 500 at 790. And then I started buying back like a madman. When they got it down here to 780, I bought 50, 781, 50, 782, 50, 783, 50. Then they smashed it down. And then I said, the hell with 50 shares. I bought 100 at 764, 500 at 766, 100 at 774, 773, 100 at 767, 768, 771, 100 at 772, 100 at 775. And look at it now. Wham! Every single one of my buybacks just went green. That was my highest buyback, 783 right there this morning. That's my highest buyback this morning, and it just went green. I got it. Okay, I got you. Oh, yeah, NVIDIA, Apple, Elf, Amazon. Oh, no. Dang it, man. Don't worry. This is just a washout. A fleecing is all it is. Today's a fleecing. The markets have all soared to new highs. They're at new highs, the highest highs they've ever been. And this is just a little fleecing. And Yahoo had to make up a reason why, so they made up a fabricated reason. Now I'm going to go over here to Yahoo Finance right now just so you can see what they're saying now, because they change it all the time during the day. They give all kinds of reasons why the market's falling. NASDAQ sinks 2% as tech sell-off intensifies. Yeah, oh man, that's intense, man. That's really intense. 2%, that's intense. Yeah. Trump is turning up the heat on the Fed. Okay. Well, you don't see it. It says chips are down because he's talking about chips. He said he was going to curtail chips and curb chips and blah, 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 and chips. That's Joe Biden who said that about chips. I love Shopify. I've made a small fortune on Shopify. I own 3,760 shares of Shopify. I've been very much behind Shopify, and yesterday it went up 6 or 7 or 8%, I saw. Well, folks, cha-ching. Let's look at a few other of Catfish's buys today besides the massive killer buys on and sells on Sofi today. This is a stock that I just got through buying. I told everybody to come in on this with me. NVAX, I would like you to see that on NVAX, I started buying it at 1586, 1583, I bought it 1525, 1528. See these little small orders when it was there? But when they ran it down, man, I piled in 1528, 100, 1534, 1525, 1562, 1564, 1573, 1582, and now 1585. And look at that thing, man. Look at that. Cha-ching! Way to go, CDMO. All right. Look at this thing, man. This thing is just going freaking nuts, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, as SoFi closes at or near the high today, tomorrow it's going to go up 30 more cents minimum. If it closes at or near the high today, it's going to go up tomorrow 30 more cents. That's my guess. And it's about to close at or near the high, folks. Look at the volume, 50 million again already. And we've still got, what, an hour and 40 minutes to trade? We're going to go over 60 million again. Bear trap for the shorts. God, dogs, people. My account is up $14,000 today, right now. 14,000 gain today. Oh my God. Wow. Somebody asked me earlier about ACMR. Let's see if I gave him good advice. I told him to sell it. ACMR. Let's go see if I was right to sell it. I told him I didn't like it. ACMR stock. Oh well, I was right. Yep, I was right. Oh, I was right. Well, Tim Liu, I told you to get out of that thing. And that was very early this morning when the price was at $23.60. I told you to get out. I didn't like the look of it. I hope you did get out. Tim Liu. And you can see I told him to get out this morning of it, and he wrote me back with a thumbs up and said, got it. And he even said, oof. He said, when I showed him, I went, uh-oh, I don't like it. He said, oof, okay. Well, I hope he sold it. I hope he sold that. Bye-bye to that one. Oh my God, this SoFi stock. What in the world? Oh, fantastic, everyone. Congratulations, everybody, on SoFi today. CNH. Someone's asking me to take a look at CNH stock. And I thank you for doing that. You know, these are the people that come in and ask these questions to look at them that get us the winners sometimes, folks. We've made major money off people calling out certain stocks in the past. CNH, it looks pretty good for the rest of the afternoon. Let's look at the 1 year. Starting to make a nice move. Very low volume pushing that up, though, so be careful. That can be a pump and dump. What have they done in earnings and stuff? Beat the street in 2021 and 2023 first quarter. Missed a little bit the second quarter. Met the third quarter, beat the street on the fourth quarter. Revenues have started dwindling, though, over the last 2 years, but the earnings have been good. And quarterly, the earnings are dropping. Revenue dropped. It's a tough call, man. I don't know, man. It looks like this could go right on back up, and it's got a lot of headroom, folks. This thing was at $13.13. Look at that price. $13.13. You saw me tell you about a stock today that if it didn't go over 13.13, you shouldn't buy it. And I shouldn't have bought it because it hit 13.13 and it started dropping down to 13.08 and I started picking some up. And that was this stock right here. And that was SMR. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't it. Which one was it that was at 13.13 that I bought it today? Oh, there it was. Joby. It was at the 7.13. And I'm like, folks, watch this. Watch it drop if you get it there. And sure enough, it did drop after 7.13 to 7.09. JOBY. I'm up in the air on that one. I would not be a heavy investor in this one only because of, well, it just hasn't performed well over the last 6 months. And it could be making a nice climb, or that could be a pump and dump. So just be careful with it. Cautious. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that. I'm not real enthused by it. I'm not real enthused by their revenues dropping from last year quite a bit too. All right, and their earnings dropped too. So that I'm gonna have to say no on. Now you can see they ran it way down today to 9.58 and now it's at 10.60. But I am not a big proponent of that. And you might even look for it tomorrow morning for some, okay? But for me, I'm just not sold on that one, okay? I'm sold on this stock. My NVAX keeps rising. That was those were awesome buys on that one at 15.60, 15.30, 15.39, 15.33. These were all my buys today on this stock, NVAX, right here. And I bought them 100 at 15.30, 100 at 15.31, 100 at 15.33, 100 at 15.36, 100 at 15.38, 100 at 15.62, 10 there, and you can see where it is now, 15.83. Soraya Lopez, welcome. Next, well, folks, if they can't hold this at 4.13, you should buy it, but they sure as hell have all afternoon. Look at that. They've just kept it there at 4.13 all afternoon. And I told you they would try to do that. I told you today, by the end of the day, they're going to try and hold it at 4.13. And what does that mean they're doing? That means they're accumulating. That means they're accumulating this stock. That's my opinion. So I would buy it. And as you guys already saw, I bought it today at this time, 11:36 this morning. I bought 100 at 4.04. 200 there, 200 at 4.08, 100 at 4.09. I bought at 4.05 50 shares, 4.09 another 50, and 4.11 I bought 500 shares at 4.11. 4.01 I got 500 shares at 4.01. All right, just so you're aware of that. And there she goes. Look at all, man, you guys are working me overtime here. AMD 150 to 160 is a massive buy opportunity. It's almost there. Might get it by Friday. Millionaire maker if you can afford it, or just stick with Sofi. I already own AMD. It's the first stock I ever bought in the year 2000. I own 3,800 shares of AMD right now. Well, there goes LGVN, folks. And you should be assured, if they couldn't hold it at 4.13, that it's going to blow up on them. And they can't hold it there. Let's go see who's buying this right now. I'll look at those stocks in a second. They're coming in, folks. They're coming in now. Wow, look at those green candlesticks. Look at the 10-day moving average right there. Wham! Look at the mouth on this. Look at this short swallowing porpoise here. Wow. Look at all the volume coming in right there. There was, folks, they're starting to buy in on this. Look at the 200-day green moving average line right there change. LGVN. You wouldn't be buying alone, Trump or Biden. Are you kidding me? There's no choice. Probably won't be a choice. Biden probably won't even last until election day. That guy will probably be gone. Can't put together two words in a sentence. Man, oh man. We're all Trump people here. Trump, 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 Trump. Right answer gets a sub. There's only one answer. There's only one answer, people. There's only one answer. Here, I got a little something for you. My friend who asked that question just now. Come on over here and watch this video that I just put up right there. It's in my videos. Go ahead. Go ahead. January 6th, they've all been exonerated. Every one of them let out, folks. They're going to come out of jail, and they're going to sue the shit out of Nancy Pelosi and the U.S. government, and they're all going to make a fortune off of them. Totally unconstitutional, locking all those people up with the freedom of speech. And they were being waved into the Capitol building. My cousin was there personally and said they were telling me to come on in. You're welcome to come in. Come on in. And she smartly stayed outside. But she said the police were encouraging people to come into the Capitol building. She was there firsthand. I believe my cousin. I don't believe the lying Nancy Pelosi. All right, so go watch that video right there. Is Joe fit to serve? And I think you'll understand what my stance is. That's right, folks. Go to my channel, watch that video, enjoy. Well, Invax finally decides to make a little pullback right here, right now, coming a little out of it, but I'm making big money on that. And look at LGVN. Man, they can't hold it there, folks. They couldn't hold it at 413. She's running. They couldn't hold it there, and I told you if they couldn't hold it, it was going to go, and there she goes. There she goes now. Look at the volume coming in on it. LGVN, folks. Don't miss this opportunity on this stock. LGVN. She's gone, folks. 417 now. Wow. And look how they tried to attack it. To total failure with these little dinky red candlestick dumps. That isn't going to work. That's not going to work. Look at this thing. 420 now. Well, I told you, people. I told you if they couldn't hold it at 413, I told you to buy it there. And they could not. This is a porpoise body. Look at the porpoise's body right there. Look at the porpoise's body right there. Wait till you see this blue line cross this gold 40. Oh, there it goes now. There it is now. The mouth is opening. There's the porpoise's body. It's going to start consuming shorts like you would not believe here. It is going to blow up, people. They're coming in now. There will be some resistance to this because they don't want to see this happen. So there will be some dumping of shares right here to try and stop it. But this thing looks phenomenal right now, folks. LGVN. Just look at that chart. For those of you not aware of it, I just got through telling you to buy it, and I bought LGVN at 408, 404, 409, 405, 409, 411, 411, and 401. I bought 500 shares of it at 401. Right there, folks. I bought 500 shares this morning. And you are here with me watching me do it, some of you, at 10:02 a.m. Hot dang, everybody. Congratulations. She's going over 420. You might as well just buy some there. There it is. Get you some at 420, folks, like I'm going to do right now. Oh, yes. Oh my God, I wish I had more funds, LOL. Yep, he totally told us. Yep, I did. LGVN, she is gone. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Lord. Oh my gosh, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh my gosh, thank you, Lord. God bless everyone. Oh my gosh, Lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you have blessed us in so many ways. Oh my gosh. Yes, brother. I see it. Oh, Lord. Download the song you missed by Tom McDonald's Powerful. Okay, very cool. Stephanie, thank you. Download the song You Missed. And let me write that down. You Missed. Thank you. Thank you very much, Stephanie. Wow, everybody. Look at LGVN. Man, we nailed it. We bought it at 401. Sofi, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware of what we did with Sofi today, we sold it this morning right there. I will show you what happened. I sold this morning. Now, I own 48,000 shares of it this morning, but I sold 2,000 at 788. I sold 1,000 of Sofi at 789, and I sold 500 of Sofi at 790. And then I started buying the crap out of Sofi later. And I bought this morning right here at 766. I bought 500 shares. At 764, I bought 100. At 774, 767, 100, 768, 100, 771, 100, 772, 100. I was buying lots of it, folks. And look at it now, 784. My gosh, that's awesome. Look at this LGVN. We called that completely. QLGN, I would suggest you pick some of that now. Look at it right there. She's starting to move. QLGN. Pick up a little bit more of that right there at 31.53, folks, because this thing was up like 120%, folks. It started out this morning at 33 cents a share. It has been run all the way down, and it looks like they're starting back into it. So my suggestion is get a little bit more QLGN, okay? QLGN. QLGN. Buy 31.53. Just put it in at 32 cents, folks. Buy 717 at what time is it? 2:41 p.m. 2:41 p.m. QLGN and 32 cents. And I am in here on QLGN with a buy order, limit order of 32 cents on QLGN. And I just got it at 3153. 200 shares, 3153. QLGN. I'm going to put in another order in now. QLGN. 200 shares on this now. At 31.33, folks. Ed, let me check that in a second. 31.33, 200 shares, thank you. I love buying at this number, 31.33. And so do they, by the way. So do the people that manipulate the market. They like to buy there too. And now it's at 31.52. Beautiful. All right, let's get back to Sofi here real quick. 784, my God. I'm broke, but I root for you. I'm in QLGN. Yep, I bought some. I bought some too. Now, let's go look at our other stocks. INVAX. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know it today, this was one of my picks today to buy INVAX. And I wanted to see them beat the crap out of it, which they did. And when they did, I started buying it. And I bought NVAX today at 1530, 1531, 1533, 1536, 1538, 1562, 1564, 1580s. Look at it now, right there, 1580. This is where I started buying it, right there. LGVN. Run, baby, run like the wind. Oh, I guarantee you they want to close this at 413 a share. They want it to close, but it just went, oh, there's just no way to hold this thing down. And by the way, SHIM, this is another one on my list today. I want you guys to take a look at this. SHIM. This morning, I bought this stock right here. SHIM, bought it this morning, 1224 with noon, 288, 289, 287, 292, 297, 298, 299. Filled all those. 301 now. Golly, beautiful. SMR now at $13.99. Just so you're aware of this, today on SMR, I bought it at $13.84, $13.89, $13.88, $13.90, $13.95. Bam, $13.99 right now. As they try to wash people out right now, they're trying to scare them out right there. But watch this thing rocket in the last hour. Starting now, watch it go back up over 14 right now at 2:46 p.m. folks. This is going to be an awesome power hour, I believe, on SMR. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. JOBY, ladies and gentlemen. My other one I told you to buy today. And I want you to see, I just got through buying at $6.92, 100 shares. This is JOBY, 717. Bought 100 at $6.92, 100 at $6.93, 100 at $6.94, 100 at $6.95. And I bought 50 at $7.03, 50 at $7.04. Bam, she's right there now. You can see those good buys at the 690s, folks. Next, NISN. Looking at the 1 day, 810 now. Folks, congratulations if you bought NISN with me. These are the prices that we bought NISN. 764, 765, 766, 767. Yes. Congratulations if you bought that stock with me today. At the open, folks, this was my number 1 or 2 pick for this morning. ZAPP. Not moving much. Nothing going on there. Nothing going on there. Silo. Ladies and gentlemen, SILO. Just so you're aware of this, the price currently now on SILO is at $2.29 a share. I had it down for a buy today, and I bought it right here at $2.14 and $2.12. And then I said, wow, this thing is getting run down, and I bought more SILO. And I want to thank you for if you came in on this. It's at $2.29 now. All right, SILO. And you can see here, I bought more of it, all right? And when it got to 732, I started putting my order in here at 729, and look where it is, 729.01. So I do have a 220. I put the orders in there when it was at 233, and I told you to put your orders in below it. So you just got it there at 230, 100, and 231, 100 shares of SILO. So you got those, because I suggested you do, and I also suggested you put a buy order in at 229, but it didn't stay there long, and we missed the 229. So I did not get the 229, but I did get the 230 and the 231 on Silo. So congratulations if you're buying this with me here too, because the folks, this thing was already at $2.50 a share today. $2.50 a share. Yes. Drill? Right up there. My impact is downstairs in my other pouch. My impact is downstairs in my DeWalt pouch if you need that one. Yep, no problem. No problem at all. All right, folks. Next. We got a lot here. HMY. Oh, yeah. Look at it, folks. HMY. Just so you know this, folks, I bought HMY today. I'm down a little. I bought at 1061, 100 shares, and I bought at 1064, 1063. Look where it is now, but look what's starting to happen, folks. So we could see a pop right here coming our way this afternoon, because that looks like a nice shoulder building right there on that right here before 3 o'clock. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that thing make a move right now. HMY. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see it make a move up right now. Archer down $6.32. Oh, well. Isn't that terrible? Archer down $6.32. Oh, my God. Down 6.44%. Archer. By the way, folks, I'm still up. I'm up very nicely on this stock, even with it down 6% today. Okay, let's move on across here. PLTR looks good, no problem. BITF, no problem. SOUN, no problem. VEV, none. LCFY. Just so you can see, I just got through buying LCFY at 648, 649. Those did fill. Those orders filled for me. Just picked them up and it went as low as 639. And so just you can see here on LCFY, just so I can prove to you, some people say he never shows when he's losing money. I did buy 100 shares at 655 of this stock, and I bought 100 at 654. But then when it dropped down to 644, I bought 100, 649, I bought 50, 648, 50, 652, 50, and 641, 50 shares. Okay? And when it was at 641, about 20 minutes ago, or a half hour ago, I told you all to buy it. Or I suggested you buy it with me when I put that order in. CDIO plate, please. Okay. I have looked at this in the past. Well, there's certainly not very much volume on this stock at all. 427,000 shares traded at 54 cents. Wow. $200,000 today. That much will be spent on Sofi in the next minute. No. Do not do this to yourself. Do not fall for trickery. This company has missed the street on its last earnings. It missed the street. It's losing in the last freaking annual. They lost $8 million, folks. No. Do I need to say it another time? I don't think so. I think I've clarified. Do not buy this stock, and you guys don't look at it. Next. Don't try to catch a falling rock. Even when they try to run it up 4%, they're just pumping it, and they'll dump it even further, most likely. Don't try to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, wait till you see with SoFi stock price beginning right now. It is going to run. It is going to start right now, and it is going to fly. Okay, and especially at 3:06 p.m. Watch what happens at 3:06. I've told people this before. Watch what happens at 3:06 p.m. today to this stock price. I told you to buy NU at 13.13. And I told you to buy LGVN at 413. Yeah, baby. Folks, take a look at this chart now. Please watch this with me for a minute. Look at this chart on LGVN. Look at the 45-day escaping the 50-day now. Look at the mouth opening up on that thing. It's going to swallow a boatload of shorts here, folks. It is getting ready to go explosive. I'm sorry, but maybe some of you are new. Bro, he told us to buy it all. No pump and dump crap. That's right. Look at this LGVN, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is getting ready to explode. And then look at the price. Everybody, a little bit ago, at 11:36 p.m., I told everyone to buy this stock at 404, 408, 409, 411, 409, 407, 401. I bought 500 shares at 10:02 a.m. Right there. Right there. I bought $4.01, 500 shares at 10:02 a.m. And that's on this stock, LGVN. And now look at it. Omega Base, it is rare and tricky to find a channel like this. Like the man is giving free calls. Influencers sell this. Cat, please check Holo. All right. And they don't even know what they're talking about. I know it. They don't know. Smoking. I've made a very, very large profit off of Holo in the past, and so I usually won't dabble in a stock again after I killed it on it. All right, I won't. I usually don't mess with it after I killed it on it. And I did kill on this stock, and everybody that was on this channel with me killed on this stock. Killed. Made a 60% profit. I don't like it. No. Look at that thing. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we made the massive profit because we bought it at 95 cents and we sold it at 117. And we made a killer profit on this stock a month ago. And ever since then, the dang thing has done absolutely nothing but fall. And I've been telling everyone who asked about it, every time they ask me about it, don't buy it. Don't buy it. It is falling. Wait till it gets to a bottom. Do not attempt to catch a falling knife. And so there you go again. And ladies and gentlemen, I got word for you. If this company doesn't get back over $1 share, it's going to be delisted from the NASDAQ. How do you think they're going to get it back over $1 share? I'll tell you how. They're going to do a 3-for-1 or a 1-for-3 split to make the price go to $1.50. And then everyone is going to be totally screwed on this stock because that's the only way they're going to get it back up over $1, people. That's my feeling about it. And you better take extreme caution on this stock, which could easily do a 5-for-1 or a 3-for-1 to get them back over $1. I'm warning you now on this Holo. I'm warning you. Don't buy that stock. Just so you're aware of this on LCFY today, someone mentioned it to me. Hey, how about LCFY? I said it looks damn good. So I jumped over and I started buying 100 shares, 100 shares, 100, and I bought it all the way down to 644 where I bought 100. All right, and you can see where it is now, 649. Okay, so she's already started to recover. I bought 100 at 644, 50 at 649, 50 at 648. And so I think she's getting ready to make a nice move off there. And she just did. There she goes. Savage, yep. I had to move that down here because I want to watch this one close, folks. This thing could now skyrocket in the power hour. The definition of the word power hour might just now happen on Lucy right now. On LCFY, not Lucy, I'm sorry. Back to Sofi, 780. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you weren't paying attention 20 minutes ago, I said this is a cup, a handle, watch for the drop and then the pop. And I told you all to put in sell orders, buy orders right then. When I told you that, I told you that it was going to happen. And so therefore, I said to you all, put in your buy orders right now at these numbers. And I said, put them in now, 779, and you got it. 780, you just got it again. You would have bought it there. 780, 781, and 782. And then I said, oh my God, they're going to drop this down. So I said, put in your orders now. And you put them in at 773, 774. You just filled those orders because the price just hit, what was it? 778. And that was it, man. She's gone. I told you there would be a pop, a cup, handle, drop, and pop. And you're seeing it right now. Oh my gosh. Man, I like it when I say stuff like that and it happens. Dang, everybody. We're hitting the nail on the head today with all these picks, man. Stupid ads on here are supposed to be that you can click away from. Sofi's never split once. All right, folks. Wow. You guys want to see something interesting? Look at this. Take a look at this. Yesterday, at 9 o'clock at night, 8:54, 1100 at 10 to 11 last night, 1,200 people listening to me 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. today. This was yesterday. 900 listening between 12 and watched between 12 and 1. Yesterday, 935 watched between 1 and 2. And yesterday, 1,100 between 2 and 3. Look how that compares to today. Today, 9 to 10, 3,000. 10 to 11, 5,600. 11 to 12, 3,400. 12 to 1, 3,300. 1 to 2, 3,100. And 2 to 3, 3,192. Wow, those are phenomenal increases. You're talking 3 times as many people on this channel today, people. That is insane. Wow, holy smokes. Yep. She going viral, this channel. Oh my gosh. Well, folks, success breeds success. That's all I can tell you. Success breeds success. And if you've never seen what accumulation of a stock looks like before, this is it right here. That's what it looks like. 662 now on LCFY. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that I was suggesting you buy this stock today with me. I did not know for sure what it would do, but this morning I suggested you buy it. And these are the prices I bought at this morning. I bought it 652, 648, 649, 644, 651, 653, 654, 655. Bam! 660. Yes! Golly, folks, come on with me. Wow! Oh my gosh, folks. Invax now pulling back, and they're going to try to close it at 1566, folks. Don't worry, though. That's no worries for us. That's no worries for us. You think I'm worried right there? Take a look at this. Invax. There it is right there. It was on my list. I bought it at 1530, 1539, 1533, 1536, 1538. You think I'm worried about that? I bought it some more. 1562, 1564. I'm not worried about that. And keep in mind, folks, I wasn't sure that what they were going to do this morning when they started beating it up. So what I decided to do was buy just 10 shares at a time when it was at 1588, 1590s. I didn't even fill there, but these numbers here, I was just buying 10 at a time, okay? But when they ran it down here to this, I started buying 100 shares at a time, folks. This is big money I came in with. You're talking 1,500, 3,000, another 1,500, 6,000. This is big money I came in with right here. For a reason, I did it for a reason. Now they try to come at, I told you they try to keep that crossover from happening from on LGVN, and I said expect a lot of diversity there. Wait for them to come hard at it with a lot of red candlesticks, and so they are trying to stop this from happening. It's 3:09 p.m., folks. I told you watch Sofi at 3:06. Was I right? You're dang right I was. Look at that thing. Bam! Called it 3:06, and let the run begin, folks. Let the run begin. I'm refreshing the screen now so you can see what happened at 3:06, which I called about 20 minutes ago. I told you what happened. And look at the time. Look at the time right there. 3:06. Right there, folks. 3:06. And look what happened to the price at 3:06 after it hit 3:06. Look up at the top. Bam! You see that thing go off? Boom! 3:06. Right there, folks. Wham! Right at 3:06. Ah, how did I know that? How in the world did I know that was going to happen at 3:06 today? Huh. I'm just lucky, folks. That's all it is. Pure luck. On this channel, if you make a single buck, it's pure luck. Ed says, stay away from holo. That's right. And Ed, I missed yours. New high of the day, WEN. Let me look at that right now. I'm sorry, I missed it early, and I want to make sure I look at that. WEN. And I wouldn't buy it if it's at the high of the day. That's for dang sure. WEN stock. But I put it on my list to buy tomorrow. Well, that's not a slaughtering up. But, oh, looky there. Oh. Looky. Look at all the volume there. What happened? What did they announce? Burger King went out of business? Susie Orman praises millennial making $80,000 until she mentioned $720 car payment. I thought you were so smart. What? I don't see any news on this thing. I don't see why it's getting pushed up at all, but look at those 6-month chart. That is absolutely atrocious right there. God dang. And is this just a pump to dump it? I don't know, man. I don't know. That doesn't look real strong. Now I do like to see that, but is that just a fake? And it could be. So to me, I don't like the look of it. I'm just going to tell you, I don't like the look of it. Now, if the volume was an average of 4 million and we saw 9 million shares traded today, I'd like the look of it a lot more. But when I see the volume averages 4 million and it's only at 3, I'm a little less incentivized. Let's just put it that way. Okay, that's not enough volume to shove it up and hold it there. I don't like it, man. You just sell it now if you own it. I would suggest you sell it at 1826 WEN. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. My call, though. You can make whatever move you want on it. Look at Sofi now. It's going to close near the high of the day, folks. And tomorrow, that means we're going to see another 30-cent gain. Most likely. 3:13 p.m. in case you're not keeping track. 3:13 p.m. LCFY 660 now. Oh, they're going to try to close this at 666, promise you. Promise you, promise you. Invax. Well, that's the end of that manipulation out. Now she's running again. Invax. They did all they could right there to before the power hour. And then the power hour, it starts its run. So I'm very encouraged to see that right there on Invax. Very cool. LGVN. Come over here now. Look at it. I told you they were going to try to close this at 413 today. I told you they would. And look at it now. They're driving it down to 410. They just hit the 200. I would buy this here. LGVN at 410. No question about it. I'm in on this right now. Market share order, another 100. 4075. Come with me, people. When they come to 408 from the highs, they're going to turn it around and it's going to close at 413. In at 408 again here. 100 shares at a time I'm placing orders on this stock now. Oh, and I love to see 40801, folks. I love to see 40801. So now I'm moving that up to 409. And I just feel here, folks, coming in 409. And look at it run. There it goes. Yeah. I told you so. I told you. Another market share order going in right now on it for LGVN, folks. I told you they'd try to stop it at 413 today. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. And look at him start attacking it down just to get to that number right then. From 420 to 413, right on the 200-day moving average line. And that's why I said to buy it right then real fast. I started yelling because when it hits that 200, boom, it's going to go off of it. See that? When that thing started opening up that porpoise's mouth, I told you guys they're going to try and stifle this. They're going to try all they can. And look at that big red candlestick, which I absolutely called. I called that candlestick. I said they're going to try to defeat this because it's doing a crossover. But look, they took it down to that 200-day moving average line. It hits right on it and bounces right off of it again, just then. They're trying to hold it at the 200-day. And they're going to want to try to close this today at 413. I'm telling you, that's their effort. $409, thank you. I just filled at $409 for another 100 shares. I appreciate that because I expected you would try that, you guys. Thank you. And I think 408 might fill here too, even before we get it all the way washed out. So I'm going in again at 408. I've already filled 3 times at 408 today. And I love seeing 409.01. Man, that is a good signal. 409.01 is a good signal. There it is again, 409.01. They're right at the 200-day moving average. This is exactly what you should expect. 409, I have now filled there too. Okay, that was it for the washout on LGVN. Now watch the dang thing rocket off that 200-day moving average line and blow up, man. That's my call for right now. 783 on Sofi, rising. Congratulations, Sofi folks, today again. Nice. Some of you who are joining in with me late here today may not know what I did with Sofi today, so I'll make sure you understand what I did. This morning, I sold Sofi 2,000 at 788, 1,000 at 789, and 500 at 790. So I sold 3,500 shares. That lowered me down from 48,000 to about 45,000 shares of Sofi I own now. But then, that was at that time. Then when I sold all these, when they ran it down, I came in heavy, and I bought 100 at 767. I bought 100 at 764. I bought 500 at 766. I bought it 100 at 774, 771, 772. Bam, 784 now. Right back up to where I almost sold it at 788, 89, 90. It's almost back up there again already, and it's going to close near the high of the day. And Sofi continues to escalate higher and higher, as you can see right now. Watch the volume start pouring in, and watch the big buys come in. Watch the big green candlesticks right now, folks. Look at it as I refresh the page and watch what's happening. Understand the volume is pouring in. Look at that massive green candlestick. Just bought 296,000 shares. 296,000 shares on that big green candlestick right there, folks. There it is. 296,000 shares just purchased to shove it up off that line. Gorgeous. She's gone, folks. She's out of here. She's going to close near the high of the day again, meaning a 30-cent move up tomorrow. We're going to see maybe 8-10. Even today, I told you we could see a possible 30-cent gain. And folks, we didn't. We only saw an 11 so far. Day's not over yet by far. We still got 40 minutes, and this thing is just, they're already coming in, man. Look at that huge buy-in right there. That is awesome. Awesome. Look at that thing. Boom. Oh my gosh, everybody. I'm sorry. Jack CW, I don't have time to take a look at all that. Al, what is this LGBT crap you're putting on my channel? What is that? Please not tell me you're a fudge packer. LGBTQ coin. I'm going to guess that's one that someone shit out their ass, okay? Probably a stinking coin. All right. What the hell? Get out of here with that crap, or you will be quickly dismissed from this channel. I can promise you. Yeah, Evan Darty says, I'll tell you what, Ty, I just bought a house and haven't put together my office yet, but I'm doing it now because I'll be watching you on my office every day now. This is fun. Al, yeah, it sucks. It's got head on both sides. That coin has head on both sides. Heads or tails, baby. William P. says, I got you playing all day long. Music, right? I hope you enjoy it. I hope you're enjoying the songs. Yeah. Oh my gosh, everyone. Look at this amazing 787. Congratulations, everyone. Look at that awesome chart. And this is what's so fun about Sofi, everybody. This is what's so fun about Sofi, that you can sell it in the morning and sell 2,000 shares at $7.88 a share, 1,000 at $7.89, 500 at $7.90, and then you get to buy back the shares at $7.64, 100, 500 there at $7.66. 100 at $7.67, 100 at $7.68, 100 at $7.71, 100 at $7.72, 100 at $7.75, 174, 73, and it's at $7.86 again. Back up to where you sold it the first time. Oh my God. Oh my God, folks. And listen, if you're part of the LGBTQ community, I don't care. If that's what trips your trigger, go do whatever you want, but don't force me. Don't force me to accept your brain mixed up, okay? I don't have to do that. I don't have to do it. Don't force me to do what you think is right, because you're wrong. You're wrong. You stick your little pee-pee in someone's hole and you end up getting something you probably shouldn't have gotten in the first place. It ain't right, people. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to get my stream taken down. I just got through clarifying. I don't care what you want to do. You can do whatever you want with your life. You can get joy and your jollies any way you want. I don't give a dang. Everybody can do whatever the hell they want. But don't force me to subject myself to your thinking. Don't do that. Don't make me have to beat the shit out of you because you walk in my daughter's bathroom while she's in there, because I'll come in there and I'll rip your balls off and your penis, and then you will be peeing like her. All right. I don't need to say anything more about that. I'm done with that. The topic is ended. Yeah. Sometimes we don't see the signs correctly on the door. Well, that'll be a major mistake when you're missing your pee-pee and your nuts. Walk in on my daughter when she's in the bathroom and find out who follows you in. You're going to find this right here. You come walking in into my daughter's bathroom while she's in there, and I'm going to pound you. Okay? I've been trading 25 years. Yep, leave your sex life out of trading stocks. That's simple. Devil's Dog says, I agree with you 100% on that, Catfish. It's just not right, people. All right, I'm done. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to stocks here. Today, I suggested you buy this stock with me, LCFY. I suggested you buy it at 648, 649, 644, 652, 651, 653, 654. It is now at 682. And congratulations if you bought that stock with me today. This stock right here, NVAX, just so you are aware, today I started telling you to buy NVAX when it hit 1562, 1564, 1572, 1573, 1580, 82, 87, 1592, 1582 right now, folks. I also said buy heavy at 1530. 1533, 1536, 1538, 1582 right now, folks. Hey, Al, have a nice life. Have a nice life. Maybe you can go out to the bar tonight and ask somebody sitting there if you can push in their stool for them. Well, there goes NVAX, folks. It's out of here. Just now eclipsing my first buy of the day on it at 1588. Right now. I help people with trading because I like people to make money. I like people to make money because money is not the root of all evil. It's the love of money that is. And if you use money in the right way, you will be helping out people all over this country. If you make a lot of money today, you'll be able to go out and you'll be able to tip that waitress a $100 bill like I do sometimes and freak them right out. And they go, oh my God, what in the world? And I go, yeah, you deserve it. You know what I'll do? I'm going to tell you something, folks, what I do. I'm going to tell you what I do. I'll go into that restaurant and I'll tell my server, thank you for being here and working today, first of all, because so many do not want to work anymore. And then the first thing I'll do is I'll take a $100 bill out of my wallet and I'll set it there on that table over by where the napkins are and stuff. And I say, you see that 100 right there? And they'll go, yeah. And I say, if you make sure nobody's glass goes empty on this table, I will make sure that that $100 goes into your little apron. I can promise you your drink will never go empty. Do it sometime. Just put a $50 bill down there or a 20 and say, hey, listen, if you can keep these drinks on this table from anybody going out, that's yours. And by the way, it's kind of fun to do because you can take that 100, and if somebody's drink goes empty, you can walk over there and you can take the 100 away. You can put 90 down there, and then you go, well, see that drink over there? Oh, and they're like, yeah, I see that. Here you go. Thank you. Just a suggestion. Have a look at this. Invax now. You see that? God dang. How you doing, everybody? Did anybody else buy this Invax with me at 1530, 1531, 1533, 1536? Folks, you're talking right here, $3,000, $6,000, $7,500 spent right there. $7,500 that I went in right there. $1,591 now. David Westbrook, your waitress might be out. Yes, SMAC, I will be here tomorrow starting at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. I will be here tomorrow. And guys, I don't think there's a single stock on this sheet that we bought today that we lost money on. I think every freaking one of them we've just absolutely killed it on today. And I want to congratulate you for those of you that are here on this channel with me that have been trading with me today. And Silo is at 230, doing well. Oh my gosh. That's another one, folks. Silo bought it at 214 and 212 a share. Somebody just said get some more LGV in at 404 right now, huh? Wow, look at that massive green candlestick. What in the world? Thank you for telling me that. Thank you. And by the way, just in case you weren't aware of it, I already bought this morning 200 at 404, 300 at 408, 300 at 409, 100 at 407 and a half, 50 at 407, 50 at 409. And are they trying to splash the close? Look at that massive candlestick right there. When the price was at 419, someone just came in and just, even though they tried to run it down, someone bought millions of shares right there, I think. Let me get over here and see what the world is happening here. Well, they sure tried to wash everybody out right there, didn't they? Didn't work, though. Thanks for telling me to get more. I appreciate it. See, this is part of being in this tank, folks, that people will say, hey, man, they ran it down. Get some more. This is good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, see you tomorrow, bro. I appreciate you. All right, very cool. And just so you can see, you're not the only one subscribing to the channel. Look at the subscribers, 13,746, 13,759 subscribers on the channel. Folks, that is insane. We're about to go over 14,000 subscribers on the channel. And we're seeing a couple hundred a day coming in here and subscribing for this good information that I've been providing to everyone. And look at 788. Oh my gosh. Look at that 13-cent gain again. Sold it here at 787, 788, 789. bought a load here, and then back right up to the same price. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you, Shorts. Nicely done. Made my day today. Made my day today. The secret to living is giving. Good for you, Kat. Thank you, Rusty Prater. I know that. Get some more LGV in at 404 now. Thank you, Matt. Don't forget to like the live stream and subscribe. Oh my gosh, thank you, History Repeating. A $2 or $3 stock I can trade same way as Sofi. Yes. BITF. BITF. Please, I would encourage you to pick up this stock right here. BITF, okay? This stock is about to be, in my opinion, going to as much as $12 or $15 or $18 a share. BITF. There it is right there, okay? The reason I say that it's going to go so high is because recently they just acquired enough new miners to start generating the same amount of Bitcoin. That's what they do. They're Bitcoin miners. And they just got enough new miners to start equaling the production rate of this company right here. All right. They're going to be producing Bitcoin at the same rate as this company right here that is priced at $18.95 a share. And Bitcoin just got enough miners that they're going to increase their production to the same amount as that company I just showed you that is $19 a share. I'm asking you, everybody, I've been telling since this price was $1.06 to buy this stock. QLGN. Thank you, John. CETU. Thank you. I have my buy order set at 780. Gotcha. In your soul. And thank you for your donation, History Repeating. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. So, that's my suggestion. Buy this stock right here because it's about to be this price. Because they're going to be equaling the hash rate of CLSK. This company here, BITF, they got enough miners to start producing Bitcoin at the same rate as a stock that is now at $19 a share. That's why I tell everybody, and have been since Bitcoin was at $1.06 to buy it. And now I'm looking at Sofi, 786, 785, 20 minutes left. Bring it on, shorts. Another losing day for the shorts. Look at the 5-day chart now on Sofi. It is absolutely phenomenal. We bought a boatload of the shares right there today. And look at that gorgeous chart on Sofi now. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this one. This is going to be the 2-year chart I'm going to show you. Look over here. All right. Now, I want you to see something, folks. I had this line down here at the bottom, this line that you see right down here, the red one. The reason I had it there was because they compiled here, it capitulated there, it capitulated there, it was resistance there, it was no resistance there on earnings day, it became resistance to the down there, and it became major resistance right there. And now look where the price is. And folks, it's going right up here. It's even more of an angle than I thought it would go up. And this angle puts us on right here on the date of about April the 5th August the 5th. We might be up here, folks, on August the 5th at $10 a share. Okay? This is where we will be maybe August the 5th. And it could even happen on July the 29th on our earnings call. It could go to right there. All right? I just want you to be aware of it. Forget about that line of resistance. It got decimated. They used a lot of red candlesticks during this stage to get it down to that line again where they accumulated and got all they could. And now those longs, those shorts have become longs. And it's breaking over the 45 and 50 day right now. Right now, it's breaking over the 45 and 50 day. It's a thing of beauty, everybody. It's god dogs. It is gorgeous. Look at that thing. Man, that looks good. And I called it right off that line, right off that line, right off that line, right off that line. There it came. They took it to it, and sayonara, baby. We got ourselves a profitable earnings call coming. It's a major bear trap. There's the trap right there that was set. The bears set it on themselves. Right there. There's the bear trap. 786 now. Man, I love it when I'm right on these things. Meanwhile, look at LCFY. 690 now. Did anybody else buy LCF with me, LCFY today? Did anybody else buy today at 648, 649, 652, 644, 651, 653, 654, 655, 641? Did anybody do that? Huh? Did anybody else buy this with me today at those prices? Matt Biaz says, I'm already a subscriber for about 2 months now. Thanks for teaching me a lot to keep it up. Keep it up. Yep. Somebody says, shit, I sold at 660. Oh my God. Yeah, AMD is getting washed because it's a semi, and Biden made an announcement about chips today that he's going to deter people sending chips over to China or chip technology, and all the chip stocks got hammered. I bought AMD at $80 a share in 2001. I don't think I have to worry. Wow. And folks, now it is quarter till. QLGN, what's it doing? Flat. Flat as a board. Flattened out. Now, I want you guys to see something. This QLGN that we're looking at, I've got a lot of it. I bought it at 36, 36, 37, 36, 35, 36, 36, 38. This is just a quick washout before they run this thing right on up. And so right now, I'm going to go ahead and buy some more QLGN here. I already did, actually. At 2:41 p.m., I bought 3153 and 3133 200. And I'm going to continue here because it's now been sitting there for an hour almost. All right? And I know what happens after that after a while, so I'm going in here again, and I'm going to pick it up right now. $200 shares, folks. Just bought it at 3101. ADTX is rolling. CETU. Let me write that down. Hold on a second. CETU. Let me take a look at that. CETU. Says it's up 80% today. Yeah, okay. And man, oh man, did that thing run at the very end of the day right there. Look at all that volume that just came in. And look at it switching between 992 and 1013. Are you kidding me? Wild. Well, thank you for giving me a pick for tomorrow. Awesome pick right there. John Estorella. CETU. Priced at 10.13. Up 78%, which was more than that. It was probably about 85%. Volume 1 million. Averages 13,000 a day. News. No news. No news. So I'm putting here to buy this on tomorrow at 9:15, at about 9:40, July 17th. So buy July 18th. July 18th, buy. It's up 85%, folks. They're going to wash people out of it in the morning again. They're going to wash them out good. They're gonna wash folks out right out of this stock. They're gonna wash this out, and then it will rock. They're gonna wash this out, and then it's on its way. ADTX. We'll look at ADTX. What will we see? ADTX. What will we find? ADTX, will it blow our minds today? Oh my goodness. And the high of it was, ADTX was at 263.99. I'll write that down for sure. ADTX, it had a high today of 272. It was at that time, right now it's up 37%, and and that thing must have been up 90% when it was there. I'm just going to put 90% up. It must have been somewhere around that. If it was at 272 and now it's at 218. So the volume on it, 20 or 30 million shares, average volume 42,000. Oh my God. I guarantee you there aren't even that many shares available on this stock. So thank you for telling me about that. What price did you buy? Do you buy tomorrow? I just monitor it real close, and then I watch the candlesticks. I watch it. Thank you. I will write down your names by these picks that you guys have given me. So that's Rudiggity. Thank you, Rudiggity. And for the CETU, I want to thank you for telling me about CETU, John Estorella. John, you get to put your name on here by that. Estorella. Thank you for that one. I appreciate it. Do you think I should SoFi now? Just suggest me, please. Al-Hakim Taib. Yes, buy it now. Buy SoFi now. Or you can wait until the morning tomorrow morning, and you might be able to buy it back at around $7.77. But this thing could open over $8 tomorrow, so I wouldn't take a chance on it. Just buy it now at $7, $8. Some of it. Just get a little bit of it. Don't go in too heavy. Don't use all your money. Use 1 or 2% of what you got in your account. Thank you, John. Yes, I appreciate it. SoFi's volume yesterday was 62 million shares traded yesterday. And today's volume, 60 million shares. We're going to surpass yesterday's volume level. We're going over that again, folks. Awesome volumes. Look back here just a week and a half ago. On Wednesday, 15 million. On Friday, after the 4th of July, 15 million. Then 22 million. Then the short said, dang it, man, let's sell this thing down and get out of these shorted positions. So they got out there at 615 and went long. And then look at the volume: 37 million, 46 million, 35 million, 57 million, 62 million, and today 65 million shares will be traded most likely. We've got 8 minutes left, and last night there were 4 million shares traded in the after hours. Last night in the after hours, 4 million shares were traded in the after hours. Man. She's going to close near the high of the day right now, folks. The high of the day was 791, and it's about to close at the high of the day, which means the likelihood of a 30-cent pop tomorrow. Be ready to sell tomorrow at 821. Put your sell orders in tomorrow at 819, 820, 821, please. I'm asking you, please, just like this morning, put your sell orders in tomorrow. Put some at 811, 812, 813 for the first run down. And then when it goes back up, put your sell orders at 819, 818, 819, 820, and 821. So make sure you understand what I'm saying. Your first order should be good till canceled if you place them right now, and put your sell orders in on Sofi at $8.11, $8.12, $8.13, $8.14, $8.15, $8.16 even, $8.17. Put them in there, and then they're going to pull it back down to $7.97 or $7.88, and then the next run up tomorrow, put your sell orders in at $8.18, $8.19, $8.20, $8.21. I'm asking you to do that. You don't have to listen to me, but you guys are starting to figure it out. I got these dang numbers figured out, man. That's why I sold this morning at 788, 770, 787, 788, 789, and that's why I bought back a boatload of shares right there today. All right? There are 162 people on this channel, and I want to show you all what I've been doing today so that you can understand why so many people are over here on this channel with me, all right? Maybe you guys don't understand, but I'm going to make sure you understand now when you see what I've been doing here on this channel today, all right? So just give me a second here, and we'll show you, if I can find my sheet of paper that I've been buying and selling on all day today. There it is right there. So for your viewing pleasure, this is what I did today, just so you're aware of it, okay? And this is not the sheet I wanted, but I will find the sheet here in a second somewhere. If you'll give me a moment, just be patient with me here. I appreciate it. Here we go. So this morning, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to Sofi, this morning, 717, I sold 2,000 shares at 788, 1,000 at 789, 500 at 790. And then when they dropped it down, I bought 500 at 766, 100 at 764, 100 here, 100 there, 100 there, 100 there, 100 there, 100 there, 100 there. You can see these hundreds, 50s, 50s, 50s. She's at 786 now. Every single position I bought back this morning, I have now made money on, okay? And we're back up to where I sold it early this morning. That's one of the things I've been doing today. I also want you to know that I bought Silo today at $2.14 and $2.12 a share. We're going to show you some other ones today. I bought LCFY today on this channel. You could have been with me. I bought LCFY at 641, 652, 648, 649, 644, 651, 653, 654, 655. It's at 680 now. I bought Silo today. We're not done yet. I bought this one here, NVAX. Take a look. I bought NVAX 100 at 1530, 100 at 1531, 100 at 1533, 100 at 1536, 100 at 1538, 100, 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, 1585. This is when I was buying it right here, and I told you buy it with me, folks. Next, LGVN. Oh, they attacked it down to 390. Look at them smash it down now, trying to get to 388 close. I promise you that. LGVN, they're trying for a 388 close. It's still up 10% today. There's nothing to worry about, but they're trying for a 388, no question about it. Next, ADTX. Someone told me about this. I did not touch it, but it's on my list for tomorrow to get washed out. ADTX. ADTX. That's right. The high today on this was 272 was the high. 90% up. 30 million shares traded when it averages 42,000 a day. Ridiggity told me about that one. Next. SHIM. SHIM. This was on my list yesterday, folks. You all know it. I bought it today at 292, 287, 289, 288, 299, 298, 297. Bam, 310. Doug Dillner. Doug Dillner. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. What's your name? Doug. Happy birthday to you. All right. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Should we keep this out for a minute and do the Sofi song? Whoa! I just pulled my thing down. Pulled my thing down. That sounds a little scary. Don't look, everybody, right now. I pulled my thing down. Hold on a second. Oh. We pulled her down. Scotty, we've taken it down, damn it, man. Don't worry, we'll get it right back up here, folks. Oh, yeah. We get you back there in stage. No problem. Don't worry about it at all, everybody. She's fine. There we go. Now we've got her jolly back there. Oh, yeah. Well, let's do it, man. Let's do the rock song. Let's play it. Oh, yeah. Well, I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. And like a thief that comes at midnight, this is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they've got half a brain. Folks, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fly. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But they don't see Sofi high and higher. They're in despair. With the shocking floors of porcelain and their eyes of blue. They're gonna watch Sofi and higher and nothing they can do. Folks, you need a classify. That's right, you heard from Catfish style. Cause if you buy those shorts, they'll fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi still keeps going higher while shorts pull out their hair. With their eyes porcelain and the blue, those shorts they got no brains. They're about to lose a ton of cash and they don't have a plane. Buy Sofi. Yeah, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh, buy Sofi. Oh, time to buy Sofi. All right. Whoa. Yeah. Rock and roll, everybody. A little hot in here now. Oh, hot like the Sofi stock, right? Yeah, baby. SMAC Academy, yeah. Must-haves by LT Nuts. Yes. Your stream is all caught up. Never mind. LOL. It was like watching a translated movie. That's what's happening when my music comes. I don't know what the delay is. There's something going on with wordage and music. But I hope you still... Are you like I talk Chinese now? Catfish, I talk Chinese with everybody. Well, I take a very thank you for being here with me today. I know that a lot of things you can do, a lot of other channel you watch. But I want to thank you for being here on my channel with me today. Yes, indeed. And I do take a very strong Chinese. I talk a Chinese very, very fluently. Oh, look at this. Pedro Pinto, let me know. I want to make you some shirts of your logo and mini buy Sofi. Okay, cool. That would be cool. All right. I do have some shirts I've been giving out to people recently. I feel like you're my dad doing that, and I'm the kid getting secondhand embarrassment. Hey, everybody, look at Shim. Shim, I told you it would close at 3:13. Look at that thing. Oh, I called it, folks. Oh my God. I called it on Shim. I told you today to buy this stock as well at 288, 289, 287, 292, 297, 298, 299. Bam, 313 close. Wonderful horseshoe. Well, hello from Newcastle, UK. Joe Schmo, Holy. Holy. Audio is about a 2-second delay to the video. Okay. Well, that's what happens sometimes. I'm sorry. Maybe next time I won't let you look at me. I'll just sing it. But what did Sofi end up at today? Let me see. Did it close near the very high of the day, or did they squash it out? What did they do? Splash the close? Oh my gosh, they tried to splash it. Well, that ain't going to work, because right now if I refresh the screen, it's probably at 786 again. Let's see if I'm right. 783, oh, 1 whole cent. That's the typical. All right, everyone. Another green day for SoFi. Oh. Okay, Bassam, put my sold order at SoFi at 820. Let's see how that plays out. Very wise. Yep, and I would suggest you actually break it up a little, sell some at 717, 718, 719, and 720. Okay, that's what I suggest you do with SoFi tomorrow. 818. And like I said, for some of you folks, I want you to understand my feeling is tomorrow to sell SoFi in the morning at 808 first and buy back at 801 to 797. Then the next time it runs up, sell it at 811, 812, 813, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And then they'll pull it back to 808. Then put your sell orders at 819, 820, 821, and they'll pull it back to 813. That's my feeling for tomorrow. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? That's what I think for tomorrow. Now, for those of you 140 that are on this channel with me right now, the time now is 4:08. Will you do me a favor? At 4:08 and 48 seconds, will you hit the like button with me? All right? And everybody else, if you've already hit the like button, that's okay. You can just hit the poppers and the hearts and everything else. So, folks, here we go. We're going to count down now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there, please, right now. There are 145 on the channel with me. Yep, the SoFi song. Digital assets, I have over $740,000 in my account. I'm making money, trust me, okay? And that started out as $38,000 that I won on the Wheel of Fortune, and now I'm over 700 grand. I know what I'm doing, folks, in the market. Yeah, I pull in a lot of money. Yeah, today I made $12,000 alone just today. Plus, I'm actually at, oh my God, I made $14,200 today. 14,200 today. No, digital assets wants to see some real numbers. Okay, I'll show you some real numbers right now. Just give me a second, please, and I'll show you some real numbers right now. Some people don't believe, and they have to, I guess, be proven. So I guess I'll prove to you now. Just give me a second here while I do this. And I can understand the need to do that because you might think I'm just a total BSer and, you know, don't really do what I'm saying. But we'll show you some numbers now, and maybe that'll help you understand. And just give me a second. I don't mind doing this. It's going to take a little bit of time here to pull these up. Just give me a second here. All right. Okay, I'm going to be showing you some numbers right now, and hopefully this will help you have a little bit more confidence in me, as if I'm not showing you enough by just buying and selling all day at lows and selling at the highs. But hopefully this will help you out with understanding and maybe a little bit more confidence, and that's what I'm going to show you right now. We're just going to be showing you daily gains, okay? These are one-day gains on in the past. And I'll show you some of my one-day gains here and now, because we are at that stage right about here where I can do it. Okay. Now, this would have been a little bit ago, but still, it's pretty cool to be able to at least show you, you know, where we were and what we've made in the past on certain days. So we'll show you right now where we are in revenues and make what we've made on occasion here and there. So this will hopefully help you out with your understanding, and then you'll feel a little bit more confident. By the way, I want you to know, somebody mentioned making some shirts for me. I want you to know, can you make this shirt for me? Can you make that shirt for me, please? Or maybe you could make one of these shirts for me here if I send you these files. All right? I'm just curious if you can do that for me. The gentleman that said he'd like to make some shirts for me, if you can do that, I'm interested. I'd like to have you help me out if you can do that. Okay, here we go, folks. We had a person who wants to see a little proof of the pudding, I guess you could call it. And I would say the proof of the pudding is in the eating. So here we go. We're going to show you some past performance days, and then you can see the daily net changes. You can see right here, there's a 1 day daily net change right there on my account, right there. This is another 1 day net change on my account on that stock right there running up. This is another 1 day amount on another day right there. These are gains daily. You can see a gain right there of 46,000 in 1 day. You can see a gain there of 35,000, a gain there 1 day of 31,000, a gain there of 28,000, a gain there of 44,000. These are different days. There was my account value. Oh, there's my total account value. And so there you go, folks. Hopefully those will help you a little bit to understand some of the daily gains. This daily gain here was $54,000. This one daily gain here was $16,000. This daily gain right here was $32,000. And this daily gain here was $78,000. This daily gain here was $30,000. And would that be enough? I mean, do I need to show you any more? I hope not. All right. But hopefully that helps you understand. And I just, by doing that, just closed out my stream on that page. So I'm going to have to go back over to it right now. And just give me a second. Because I don't like there to be any non-believers here on this channel, okay? I just don't like non-believers. I don't like people that think I'm scamming people. So I have to every once in a while, I guess, show the proof in the pudding, okay? That's what I have to do. And so you can see those daily gains, and then hopefully that makes you understand where I'm at. And today was just a moderate gain compared to some of those days in the past. But I did think it was worthwhile to at least show you, okay? And hopefully that gives you a little bit more, a little bit more confidence, okay? And but thank you for asking, and I'm sure other people had the same curiosity, so now they'd all know at the same time. Yep. Yep. Bye, Mad Joker. Have a good one. I just showed you. Toodles. You're out of here. Bless you and adios. Nice knowing you, though. May Allah bless you and your wealth, Uncle Cat. Salute. Thank you. Mad Joker, that is personal information. Don't worry, Mad Joker's gone, folks. We'll never hear from the Mad Joker again. He's out of here. Yeah, I know it. I'm a believer. I believe Jesus died for our sins. You're right, my friend. You're completely right. Tomorrow, orders are for 8:10. I want you to here's what I want you to do tomorrow on Sofi. All right, folks? Tomorrow, I want you to first sell at $8.07, 8.8, 8.9, 8.10. Then it's going to pull back to 7.88, 7.66, 7.89, maybe 7.93, maybe even only 7.97. But after you sell at 8.08, 8.09, 8.10, put those orders in at 7.97 and 7.89. And then when it runs back up past 7.08, Then you're going to sell at 7:11, 7:12, 7:13, and put sell orders in at 7:14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Because it's, I'm in eights. So put in at 8:12, 8:13, 8:14, 8:15, 8:16, 8:17, 8:18, and 8:19 even. Just put small orders at all those numbers. And then from 8:19, they're going to yank this thing back down, people. From 8:19 or 8:20, they're going to spank it good. And they're going to knock it down. You write these, mark these words down. Tomorrow, if they get to 8:20, they're going to yank it back down to 797 after 8:20 or 8:21. Or maybe even lower to 788 or 777. But from 8:13 to 8:18, sell. They drop it down to 8:08 again. Buy. Then up to 8:18, 19, 20, 21. Sell there, sell there, sell like crazy. Because then they're going to drop it down again from there. Now, then the next time that it goes over 8:19 and 8:20, then it's going to go right on up to 8:49, 8:50s, 8:66. You should just have your sell orders at 8:47, have sell orders at 8:54, 8:55, 8:56, have sell orders at 8:64, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69, and then have sell orders at 8:76, 8:77, 8:78. Have sell orders at 886, 87, 88, and 89. Thank you for that great donation right there, Tracy 0133. Thank you. Thank you. Tracy 0133, you just got yourself, with that donation of $20, you just got yourself 5 entries to win the Catfish Drive metallic street sign. You got 5 entries. We're drawing Friday afternoon at 4:08 p.m. after the market closes. You can get a Catfish Drive metallic sign. All right? If you happen to be the lucky winner, okay? And right now, folks, this is how many people have submitted donations to try to win it. Okay? So there's a lot in the hat. So you might want to increase your odds like she just did and get yourself for $20. So here's how it works. For a $5 donation, you get 1 entry. For a $10 donation, you get 2 entries. For $15, you get 3, and for $20, you get 5. Okay? So, right now, Tracy 0133, your name goes in 5 times. Now, Tracy, you can also, as some people have done, they make contributions, and then they say, hey, can you put in for someone else too? I want to do this person, and I want to do that person. So if you want all 5, you can take all 5, and that's great. But if you want to designate some to friends you have on the channel with you, you can say, hey, put a couple in for that name or that name too. Some people have done that in the past. But right now, you're going in for 5 entries to get that sign. And congratulations to you, Anthony Porticello, who won the coffee mug on the last drawing. Congratulations. I got your address. I'll be sending it out to you. SMAC says me and Tracy go way back. Oh my gosh, you guys. Well, I want to thank you so much today for being here with me. That is a gorgeous gift. Thank you so much, Tracy 0133. And I am very, very grateful. Yes. People are so fun on this channel, man. We have a good time here with everybody, that's for sure. All right, so let's just, before I close out this day, I want you to know that I'm very happy for anybody who decided to buy this NU today when they ran it down in the middle of the day. Congratulations if you bought some of that right there. But these are the rest of the stocks that we bought today, and I'm going to share them right now with you, and we're going to see, did we make the right decisions? Now, I want you to know this. These are the picks for tomorrow, folks. This stock, CETU, was up 85% at 10.13 a share. 1 million shares usually averages 13,000. John Estorella, that's one of his picks for tomorrow. CETU. ADTX was also 272 for a high, up 90%. 30 million shares, averages 42,000 a day. Rudiggity, thank you for that one. This is our pick for tomorrow. These are our picks for tomorrow to buy at 9:45 to 10:30 when they run them down. All right? I use two platforms. I use Charles Schwab, and I use also Fidelity. Catfish, thanks for helping me make a little cash today. You're welcome, Gunner. You're welcome. You're welcome. And let's go take a look at these other stocks right now. LCFY. This is just to give you a recap of what we did today, everybody, so that those of you know. Today on this stock, LCFY, we started buying it when they ran it down. We bought 50 at 641. We bought 50 at 648, 50 at 649, 100 at 644, 100 at 651, 100 at 653, 100 at 654, 100 at 655, bam, 658 closing. And by the way, they ran it down to splash the close right there, folks. They splashed this close right there. You can see it. They tried to splash the close. Now, when you see that a lot of times, immediately after the splash, it runs right back up. So let's go refresh the page and see where it is now. Is it up? No, they're still trying to hammer people out in the after hours low. And I would buy more right here, to be honest with you. That would be my lowest buy of the day if I bought it right now at 621. So I'm going to do it. All right, folks, I'm coming in now. And I'm going to do 200 shares there because that is just too good for me to pass up. Oh my God. I just put an order in. It was at 621 and I'm getting ready to put in a 200 share order in and it goes to 640. Are they listening to me, these people? Jeez, oh Pete. Like, oh no, we can't let him get it at 621. Good God, we can't let Catfish do that. He's already just shown everybody how to kill it here. Oh my God. Tyler, I've been changing my tactics from holding long to day trading like you. All right. Oh my gosh, nice. And Tracy 011, you guys are funny. Hard not to have fun when you're making money. That's right. I will look at that in a minute. OXBR, thank you for telling me. OXBR. And I'm also going to look at, someone just said SDST. Thank you. I'll take a look at them here. Just hold on. And ladies and gentlemen, my 200 share order just filled at 623. 623 in after hours, my 200 share order. I had a limit at $6.31 and it filled at 623 for 200 shares. Thank you very much, whoever just did that. I appreciate it. Very grateful. Life is always funny when you are making money. That's right. Oh, look who we got here, folks. We got DT in the tank. DT in the tank with us, folks. Man, I got to go to this guy's channel. I got to go to this guy's channel right now. Here he is, folks. In the tank. With us right now. There. You bet I'll subscribe. Yeah. Hey. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. How cool is that? All right. Goodness gracious. There we go. Thank you, brother. That's real love. You got it, man. I'm so glad that you're still with us, Mr. President. I heard that. Oh my gosh, everyone. Sofi closes 5 cents off the high of the day today, folks. She's going to go up 20 to 30 cents again tomorrow, most likely. So put your sell orders in first at 808, 809, 810, 11. Get back at 801 to 798. Then sell at 813, meaning 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then buy back at 801 to 807. And then you're going to sell at 820s, 820, 818, 819, 820. And then you're going to buy back at 797 afterwards. That's what you're going to do tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, absolutely, folks. Let me ask you a question. How many times have you ever gone to someone's channel and once you showed up there, they went over to your channel and subscribed immediately? How many times have you ever had that happen? And today I subscribed, and yesterday I subscribed to 2 or 3 others. And so sometimes all it takes is a simple look and the whole world changes. Yes? Just a little look, just like that. Just like that. Just like that. And that's what he did, folks. If you watch the video in slow motion, you can actually hear the, and then you see him go like that, and then. All right, sorry, I got a little distracted. Here we go. We're on a quest here. I want to look at the stocks I bought today and suggested people buy today. And by the way, I just bought this one again, LCFY at $6.23 a share. It's at $6.39 now. 200 shares I got at $6.23. I like and subscribe to your channel. I'm here for the long haul now. All right. And folks, I want you to see something here. Hold on a second. Let me just do something here. I'm going to go here to my YouTube studio. And just give me a second here. And somebody told me today that he was on the channel. He says, I can remember when you had 10 people on the channel with you. And today, folks, just so you can see analytics-wise, we have now 13,788 subscribers. I want to thank you very much. If you look here, subscribers, and click on it right there, it says change in subscribers compared to your typical performance. And it says I've had 1,200 more than usual, okay, in the last 28 days, okay? So, wow, phenomenal, folks. Thank you for helping me grow this channel, everybody. And I think what happens here is success breeds success, okay? We're starting to get a lot of people making a lot of money on this channel because of my calls and picks. And I want you to see that yesterday, folks, this is phenomenal. Yesterday, I'm going to zoom in here so you can see this, and I'll try to be as steady as I can while I do it. Yesterday, from 9 to 10 in the morning, I had less than 900. From 10 to 11, I had 1,100. From 11 to 12, I had 1,200. Then 900, then 900, then 1,100, then 1,156 at 3 to 4. Look at today's. Look at today's. From 9 until 10, I had 3,000. From 10 to 11, I had 5,630 views. From 11 to 12, 3,400. From 12 to 1, 3,300. From 1 to 2, 3,111. From 2 to 3, 3,201. From 3 to 4, 3,519. Are you getting the picture, folks? This channel is starting to go ballistic. Yeah, baby. That's right. And it's because of your help, everyone. Each and every one of you are to be thanked for your telling your friends about my channel. And folks, in the last 48 hours alone, almost 40,000 views of this channel in 48 hours. And that's not going, I'm not going 24/7, people. All right. Let me get back over here to what's playing now. It's because you're entertaining. Don't BS the hell out of us and actually help people make money and have fun doing it, bro. Thank you. Look at that. Evan Doherty says 4% after hours on SFY index. Evan Doherty says, right here, folks, Evan Doherty says, what the hell? I just flipped from negative 800 to plus 600 after hours with my SFY index. Nice. Very nice. Yep, real, recognize real. That's right. Fair question. I think since I'm new here, you are turning a profit every day with your trades. Damn straight. Today I made 13 grand. I brush my teeth every morning and every afternoon and every night if I eat something. Finally off my call. Man, I got greedy this morning and had Silo on for 210 limit and I missed it by 2 cents. Ah, man, oh man. Well, I never even got it that low. I got it at 229, 230, and 231. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. Digital assets. I'll make more money in on XDC. So, since you just said that, digital assets just said here, folks, he's going to make more money, or she did, make more money on XDC. So I'm going to help you get on out of here and stop wasting your time here. Bye-bye. Don't waste your money and time here. Go somewhere else. Go do your XDC. Next. Oh, yeah. Bitcoin. My wife buys Bitcoin. She bought it last year, starting last year. She bought it at night. Yeah. Yep. Guns and Real Talk. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure, folks. Now I want you to come over here with me. These are the stocks that we bought today. We bought this LCFY and we killed it on that. This is a stock we bought today when they ran it down right there in the middle at the low. Just in case you're not aware of it, this is where we bought this stock today. I just want to do a review before I'm done for this evening, just so you can see, those of you that are new to the channel here coming in late, this is the stock pick I had today. And we bought this when they ran it down, and we started buying at 1530, 1531, 1533, 1536, 1538, 1562, 1564, 1573, 1572, bam, 1585. All right. And I also bought some at 1583, 1582. These are the positions. When I started in, I started small with just 10 shares at 1588, 86, just 10 shares at a time. But you can see where it is now. And that was a very good day on that stock, everybody. Congratulations if you bought that with me when they ran it down there, all right? And look at it now at 1598. Every single position I bought today on Invax is profitable now. Every one of these positions, even the first ones I bought there, are now profitable here in after hours. And folks, I got some big orders here. Look at this. You're talking $1,500 per order, folks. So I got $3,000, $6,000, $7,500 worth right there. All right. That's a nice profit right there, folks. Next, LGVN. We're now looking at LGVN. I want to show you what we did with this today. LGVN. And they splashed the close, folks. They absolutely did run it down. Profit takers at the end of the day. Don't worry. You're all right. Look where it is now. Yep, you look where it is now. All right, so here's what I want you to see what I did with this one today. LGVN. This one, they spanked me because the price right here near the very end of the day on this, I want you to see, this is where it was near the end of the day. It was right there at $4.24 a share at 3 o'clock. But somebody wanted a bunch of shares of this stock because they could see what was happening here. They saw this build and drop and build and then build, and they're like, "Sheesh, we got to get it before it really runs." So they came in and knocked the crap out of it. But I want you to know that I had bought this, and I'm not afraid to show you, at 405 LGVN. All right? I bought it at 404, 408, 409, 405, and I bought it at 401. All right? So it closed at 390, just so you know, 390. So I'm down a little, but seeing that big washout right there, to me means somebody wanted in, and now they're going to run this thing up tomorrow. So we'll see if I'm right or not. We'll see if I'm right or not. Watch LGVN tomorrow. And I'm just going to put it here next to this one, LGVN. Now, don't get me wrong. I could have made a nice profit on this stock today, buying when I did at the 409 and 404, 408, and 401 for 500 shares. Folks, I could have made a very nice profit and sold it all at 420 this afternoon if I wanted to. But I didn't do that because I think they manipulated it down so they can even scare a little more and get more. But I think tomorrow this thing's going to see 450 a share. We're going to find out. All right. Yep, still holding QLGN. Now let's look at some other ones today. This stock right here, ADTX. This stock today, folks, is on my list. It was up 90% today at $272 a share. And tomorrow we're going to buy this. It saw 30 million shares traded today. It only averages 42,000 today. This is a ridiggity buy. So tomorrow, this is on the list, ADTX. Look to buy this tomorrow morning at 9:45 to 10 o'clock. All right? And that's going to be moved over right now here at the top of the screen, over here for one of my top buys. Right there. ADTX. Another one for tomorrow that we're looking at is CETU. CETU, folks. Give me a second and I'll show it to you. CETU. There it is. This is going to be on our list to buy tomorrow. The stock was up 80% and they're already hammering it now even. All right? Just be aware, this is our number 2 pick tomorrow. CETU. Folks, today it hit a high of $10.13. It was up 85% on a million shares traded volume, and it usually only does 13,000 a day, and it hit 1.4 million total. 1.4 mil total. So, tomorrow morning, they're going to wash people out of that stock, and we're going to be there to buy it. Next. I'm trying to do these one at a time. I need to move that one over too. Let me move that down. Move it right down here. Next to ADTX. There it is right there. All right. Let's move on here, folks. Let's move on. LCFY. LCFY again, folks. I purchased LCFY 200 at 623, 50 at 641, 50 at 652, 50 at 648, 50 at 649, 50 at 644, 100 at 644, 100 at 651, and now it closed at 658. I also bought 100 at 653 and 100 654, 100 655, and it closed right there. And just now in the after hours, I bought another 200 at 623 as they tried to scare people out in the after hours. And you can see where it is now. And I bought another 50 at 641. So you can see where it is now. This is after hours buys. I'm going to put this right here, after hours. Next, this stock right here today, ladies and gentlemen, NVAX. I want to show you what we did with it today. NVAX. When they attacked it down right here in the middle of the day, right there, when they ran it down to there, we came in on NVAX and we bought at 100 at 15.30, 100 at 15.31, 100 at 15.33, 200 at 15.36, 100 at 15.38, 10. These are where I started, see? I started here. This is when they were dropping it. I started with 10 here at 15.88, 10 at 15.86, 10 at 15.92, 20 here, 20 there, 20 there, in the 1580s and 90s. But when it got down here, I started piling in and buying 100 at a time. And so, folks, look at it now, 1590 in the after hours. After buying at 1530, 1539, 1533, 1536, 38, 62, 64, 70, 72, 83, 82, 87, 92. Bam, 1590 right now. How do you like that? NVAX. As a matter of fact, there's only one position out of all these hundreds that I bought right there at 1592. That's the only one that wasn't profitable right now, sitting at 1590 in the after hours. Cha-ching. Well, you can't complain about that, can you? All right, let's go on. We're going to keep looking across here, folks, so you can see what I did today. This is LGVN. And now look at it. It's back up. Beautiful, folks. And it's going to keep climbing. LGVN. Now, this one offset some of my gains today. I don't mind showing everybody. At 11:36 this morning, I bought this at 404, 409, 408, 407, 408, 409, 411. But I want you to see something. This afternoon, right there, what was the price? $4 and what? 424, 427. It hit 427, and if you were day trading with me, you could have sold right there after all those that you bought. But I held on to it because my suspicion is that tomorrow, because of that washout, they're going to run the crap out of this tomorrow. I think this thing is going to bolt up tomorrow. All right? I think it's going to go very nicely tomorrow if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But I got this tomorrow. Next, take a look at this one, folks. Shim. This was on today's list of buying. I told you yesterday to put this down on your list to buy, SHIM. And so I'm going to show you where we bought SHIM today so you can see how we did on SHIM. So today, when they ran it down, SHIM at 12:24 p.m., we bought at 288 100, 289 100, 287 200, 292 100, 297 100, 298 100, 299 100, and bam, 315 close. Very nice. Congratulations if you were in on that one with me too right there. Very, very cool. All right. Next, these are all day today, folks, what we did today. SMR. Let's have a look at SMR. Today on SMR, we purchased SMR today at 1384, 1388, 1389, 1390, 1386. Bam, 1393 close. A winner. Next, JOBY. JOBY. This is an electric vehicle manufacturer. They make electric planes. JOBY. Let's see where we bought this today. We bought JOBY at 692, 693, 694. Now let me start off. I started buying in JOBY 50 shares at 713 when they dropped it to that. And I got a 711, a 79, a 711, a 712, 50 shares at a time there at these numbers here, all right? So I'm down on them, on those right there. But when they got it down here, folks, I started doubling in. 692, 693, 694, 695, 704, 703. Bam, 706 close. I made the right move there. That was a good move right there. Very good. Next, this one. Oh my God, look how they tried to splash the close and it bounced right back up. That is gorgeous. Look at that attempt to crush it, and then they just came piling in and bought it right back up to 8. Absolutely awesome to see that right there into the day on this. And so you can see what I did with NISN today. I'm going to show you now what I did with NISN. On NISN, I came in and bought today at 764, 765, 766, 767. Bam, $8. Cha-ching. Next. Boy, did they zap today. I'm not in that anymore. PRST made a nice little tiny move. SILO, ladies and gentlemen, this was my number one pick to buy today. On yesterday, was up 200% yesterday or something. I don't know how high it was, but this thing was up massively yesterday. So I knew they would wash it out this morning right at the gate. So this morning, SILO, I purchased it $2.14, and I bought it at $2.12 again. Bam, $2.25 close. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Next, HMY, okay? HMY. Today, I decided to come in on HMY when they took it down to 1061, and I bought 100 shares at 1061, 1063, 1064. It closed at 1054 because, man, did they splash that thing down. Look at the big volume. I want to get on this candlesticks and see how they cheated people out at the end of the day. And there they are. This is the very end of the day today, folks, on this stock. And you can see how hard the shorts came at it. Red, 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 green bought in. Red, green bought in again. Smart investors right there with me buying. Okay? I'm just saying that. That's a big time splash of the close because the price up here was at $10.63 right up here, so $10.64. And then to close it out the day like that is just a splash close, folks. Wait till you see what this sucker does tomorrow, HMY. I can't wait to see what this does tomorrow. And it's going to be on my buy list again for tomorrow, HMY, all right? I'm putting it on there now with LGVN. Next, Archer, ACHR. Well, you guys know I bought this in the low 4s, and now it's at 507. So they tried to scare people out of it today, and they did a pretty good job till the very end of the day. And then people said, that's enough of the game plan. And bam, ran it right back up. But let's go see what it's doing now. This is an electric plane manufacturer, in case you didn't know. That's what this one does. But yeah, well, beautiful. Well, that's just gorgeous. Back to 514 and AH. Thank you very much. HMY. Thank you, whoever's smart enough to know to get this in the after hours. HMY. I mean, ACHR. Sorry, I was on the wrong one. Okay, next. PLTR down 1.57 today, and I told people to buy it when it was right there. I said, man, get more of this right now. I said, buy this right now at $27.66 a share. I told people, come on in now, $27.66 PLTR. Buy it at 27.66. That's what I said to everyone on this channel today. And now 28.22. BITF closes at 296. SOUN closes down 5%. Hey, look at VEV at the end of the day right there. Wham! Somebody said, okay, that's enough of the childishness there, and ran it right back up. Well, good for you, VEV owners. And look at WEN. Someone asked me about this today, and I told them I didn't like it. Please stay away from it. Don't touch it. And I could be wrong, but I don't like it for a pump and dump reason, folks. All right, I'm out of that one. Now, I want you guys to see something. This right here, folks, is investments into money market funds. And over the last year and a half or so, folks, they have been pouring in, and you can see heavily coming into money market funds. This is when people are scared of the market, folks. This is when people get afraid. And they've had reason to lately. And look at all the people dumping money into money markets. But I want you to see something here. As of day before yesterday, they started coming back in. It had hit $6 trillion stashed away to be safely maintained until the dust settled, and they started buying back in yesterday and today. All right? So this has been a lot of people putting money in a very safe place for a long time, but this is where the turnaround started right there. And some people think it's because of the interest rates announcement that we may have 2 interest rates coming. So this is the turnaround right here, right there, folks. All right, just so you're aware of it. For 24/7, time to go to the dinner thing. Folks, have a great evening. See y'all in the tank in the morning. Right on 24/7. Trump is the guest speaker at Bitcoin conference in Nashville, end of July. Vance owns Bitcoin and has legislation for crypto. BITF, Riot, Hut, Wolf, Gree, NEMPH, Mara, Coin, SQ, Byron, NVDA, MSTR, and SICP. Thank you, Ed. Thank you very much, Ed. I will look into every one of those that you just mentioned. Thank you. I'm going to actually pin that message right now, even though there's not much time left for people because I'm getting ready to get out of here. But I'm going to pin that message. Pin. That's important to know. Now, folks, I hope that you understand also that this is another indicator that people are now coming into the market. This is the U.S. equities market volume summary. And yesterday, we saw from 2 days ago, an increase from 11 to 15 to 18%. This is an increase. This is how much it's increasing each day. This volume coming in on the market right now, this volume summary, they're starting to pile in. You see that? The 5-day even shows 11, then 15, then 18. Folks, money's starting to flow back into the market now. I wanted you to be highly aware of that. These are 2 major good indicators that money is starting to flow back into the market. New subscriber, is NVIDIA a good buy? I believe it is. I believe it is after today's washout on the chip BS that Biden came out with. That guy's a total retard, in my opinion. Sorry. What a POS. Up we go. Thank you. The closer, welcome. Well, so folks, you can see virtually every single one of my buys today was a very nice profit-making stock. And I certainly want to thank you for being here with me. I want to now go over here. I'm just going to take a real quick peek at one other one here, QLGN. Let's go take a look at where it ended up. QLGN. Oh, look at that. A nice little pop in the after hours. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today I bought QLGN at 3101, 3133, 3153, and it is now at 31.70. Thank you very much. Looks like I bought that at the low today as well. So every single one of my buys today was very good, including even this one, which was down today, but I expected it to be. And today we bought this silo at 229, 230, 231. And folks, don't be afraid to pick that up only that much down, because this stock was up like 90% yesterday. 90 freaking percent up yesterday. A 5% fall after 90% is nothing. Wait till you see what this thing does tomorrow or the next day. You'll see, folks. You keep your eye on this silo. Watch what it does tomorrow and the next day. And I'm going to put it back on my list again for tomorrow's buys. So, folks, the ones for tomorrow that I want us to be watching is this stock here, CETU. CETU is one to be watching. I'm going to try and get over here now to show it to you. CETU. There it is. Switch to tab. And as you can see, this stock hit a high today of $10.13. It was up 85% today. Volume 1.14 million, 1.4 million. Averages 13,000 a day. John Estrella told us about it. We're going to be buying this stock tomorrow. It's my number one pick for a washout tomorrow morning. And they've already started washing it out even now. And look at that number, 88888. You don't think that's by design, people, right there? If you don't think that's by the design, you don't know the market, folks. This thing was at 991 when it closed, and they've got it at 88888 at 903. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to buy it there now. CETU, after hours. Buy. $7.17. And I'm placing an order right now to buy this stock. CETU. And believe it or not, I'm actually going to try to buy the stock. I'm going to place an order on it right now at $8.89. I'll do 50 shares there. $8.89, because I think they're going to go for $8.88 here. I think they're going to go for $8.88, and then they're going to let it go, folks. All right, I got a 50 share order going in on CETU at $8.89 here now. There we go. And I am now in on CETU at 8.89. 50 shares. Now, listen, folks, when a stock goes up 80%, they can take it down 30% tomorrow. So don't buy a lot here. They can take it down 30% tomorrow. They could wash a lot of people out of this one, all right? I'm just taking a little risk at it because I made so much money today, I can do it. So I'm placing the order now. This is going to be a good till canceled order. GTC order. GTC. And I'm trying to get it at $8.89. Because I think they're going to go for $8.88 right now. All right. The next stock that I have on my list is ADTX. It was up 90% today. 30 million shares traded. Average volume only 42,000. Rudiggity told me about this one. Folks, watch this tomorrow. Watch this at 9:35, 9:40. Get ready to get in because they're already washing people out of it now. ADTX. Right here, folks. Well, that's not it. What happened to my ADTX? Where'd it go? There it is right there. And folks, I want you to see here. Let's go look what it is doing right now in after hours. And they're already after it. See? They're already coming in on it. So folks, this is going to be one of my top picks to be smashed down. You might as well put a buy order in right now at $2.14, $2.13, $2.12, $2.08, $2.01. Put some orders in here. $2.01, $2.08, $2.11, $2.12, $2.13. Put orders in, good till canceled at those numbers right there. That's my suggestion, folks. On ADTX. I'm putting them in right now. My first one's going to go in right now at $2.89. I'll do 200 shares there at $2.89, and they'll be good till canceled. Good till canceled. Holy smokes. I'm sorry, folks. I mean $1.89. Dadgummit. $1.89. Okay, and now my next order is going to go in on GT on this ADTX. ADTX. $1.89, and now I'm going to go in at $1.97. I'll do $1.98 for 200 shares there at $1.98, and then I'm going to do $2.08 for 200 shares, and then I'm going to do $2.11 for 200 shares. I'm going to do $2.12 for 200 shares, and I'm going to do $2.13 for 500 shares, and I'm going to do $2.14 for 200 shares. And there you go, folks. Now my orders are going in, good till canceled. I'm going to put them all in now. Give me a minute to do that. It's going to take a little bit of time. Folks, if you would like to be someone who wins my Catfish Drive street sign, all you have to do is make a donation of $5. You'll get one entry into the cat hat to be pulled out to win. If you donate $10, you'll get 2 entries. If you donate $15, you'll get 3 entries. If you donate $20, you'll get 5 chances in the hat to win my Catfish Drive metal street sign that you can put up down at the end of your road and confuse your post people and your friends. All right? And don't say I told you to do that when you get arrested. All right, so folks, you just saw me now. I'm going to go ahead and finish these orders. I've got in one now at $1.89 for 200 on ADTX. $1.89 is in. Now I'm going for $1.98 for 200. Good till canceled orders. And I'm in there at $1.98. Now $2.08. And I'm going to try 200 at $2.08. No, do not sell Sofi. Every day they run it down, keep accumulating shares. I'm going to put in an order now at 211 on this one. ADTX, 211. These are good till canceled orders because something tells me tomorrow, after it was up 45%, they're going to knock out 15% tomorrow to 20. So I'm going to try and get that. So now I've got a buy order in at $1.89 for 200, $1.98 for 200, $2.08 for 200, $2.11 for 200. Now I'm putting in $2.12 for 200 shares. Good till canceled, ADTX, limit share buys. And I'm going to do 500 at $2.13. and 200 at 214. And I'm doing that on this stock right here, ADTX, okay? And you guys can do what I'm doing if you want to. I'm signing off for the day in dead duty, okay? Let me know if you want some shirts for you. No charge, no advertisement either, just goodwill. Do you have an email? Yes, I do. Pedro Pinto. I want to show you my email right now, okay? I appreciate your offer. Take a look right here at my, look at this and you can figure it out, I think. TYLERSELPH. I should write that better. Hold on. TYLERSELPH. All right. TYLERSELPH at, all right, .com. Yep. History repeating. See you in the morning. ESED home. Thanks. Yep. I just got here. Clack, clack, Northwest. Okay. Got it. Oh, I can't wait to do some of these shirts. Did you see my Donald Trump shirts, Pedro? That I'd like to do? Do you like Donald Trump, Pedro? Most Hispanic people are fans of Donald Trump. Because I'd really like to get some of these shirts made because I think they would sell like crazy. All right, so did you see them? Folks, give me just a second here. All right, just give me a second here. Oh my God, where are my stupid pictures? Dadgummit, man. Just give me a second here, man. Dadgummit, man. Where are those pictures? Well, good God. Give me a second, please. Dadgummit. Don't go yet, Pedro. Don't go yet, Pedro. Please. Just hold on here for a second, if you don't mind, because I want to show you some shirt ideas. If you're still here, hopefully you're here with me still. Playing. Pedro Pinto, are you still with me? I know you said you were signing off for the day. Are you still here? No, he apparently is not. Doggone it. Well, he said he was signing off for the day and he got my email, so maybe he'll send me an email and I can send them to him, send them on over to him. But I got some ideas for some shirts that I want to put out for Donald Trump, and I think they'll sell like mad. I think they'll go like hotcakes, and I think we could really start up a real viable little t-shirt endeavor here off of these shirts. And so hopefully I can find them here, because I just tried to find them on my stupid computer and I couldn't find them in my documents or in my pictures. But I'm going to find them right now, and I'm going to download these, and then I'm going to have them to send to you so you can tell me if you think you can make these shirts for me. I'll be sending you the files, and hopefully you can make me some of these shirts. Okay, so here are the shirts that I want to make right here so I can show everybody at once. These are the shirts I want to make. These are the shirts I want to make right here. All right. These are some of the shirt ideas I have. And I want right here, Trump puts God first. This is one of my shirt designs. And I think they'd sell like crazy. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to do a poll right now. And I'm going to poll people, create a poll, start a poll. Would you buy this Trump shirt? Would you buy this Trump shirt? And we're going to start the poll now. Click clack, you've been kicked off the channel. Goodbye. You too, Ice Boss, you're hidden too. You're both gone. Hasta luego, loser. Go join the Biden camp, and you can bury him along with your other friends. You are out of here too, Northwest. Bye-bye. Yep, you'll never be seen again on this channel. You'll have to make up another, and you can come back and be nice. Don't be an idiot. And I'm almost stunned to see that people are saying no, they wouldn't buy that Trump shirt, because that just proves how many stupid people are on this channel thinking Biden's the solution. That just goes to prove to you, in my opinion. It's probably not a good thing, someone says. Oh yeah, what's not good about it, someone? You want to define? You want to help me out a little? Tracy0133, thank you. Thank you for your donation today of $20. I love you for that. There it is, folks. Oh, that's gown. You sound sane and rational. Thank you, Greg. By the way, take a look at that burger right there, folks. Look at that friggin' hamburger right there that I hate. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. I'm out of here with those, but I want to download these for tomorrow so I can send them to him. If he will do this, that'll be cool. Yeah. Hasta luego, baby. Download 1. Download 2. Hold on. Download 2. Download 3. There they go. Then I'll be able to send them to this guy. Download 4 and download 5. Here we go. All right. You're hilarious. Love it. Army Airborne. Looks to me like 56% of the people want them. How could you make such a stupid comment and stupid people like you get removed forever? Bye-bye. You are the weakest link. Bye-bye. You are the weakest link. I never knew I had so many Biden buttheads on this channel with me. God almighty. What are they doing here? What in the world are they doing here? Well, folks, the world is full of idiots, okay? Just full of them. Just like the one that they all support. Yep. Ed. Yes, indeed. No, I don't trade crypto. I own crypto stocks. I tell everybody to buy this stock right here, BITF. I've been telling them to buy it since it was $1.06 a share. This is right here, BITF. I've been telling everybody to buy this since it was $1.06 a share. The reason, they just ordered a whole bunch of new miners, and they're going to be producing Bitcoin at the same rate as CLSK, which is a $19 stock. So I've been telling everybody to buy this stock because CLSK is 19 plus and they generate a lot of Bitcoin, and this company just got so many miners, they're going to equal the production of CLSK. And if you don't know what the price of CLSK is, folks, that's a Bitcoin miner, then here, go take a look at CLSK's stock price right now. There it is at $19, folks. And this company, BITF, is about to equal this company's production rate because of all the miners they just ordered. Just a boy 420 subbed, brother. I'm new to stocks, switching from crypto. Gotcha. Yep, I trade stocks. I do not do crypto. I trade crypto stocks, but I do not buy crypto coinage of any type. If you want to learn about trading, follow the channel. Tyler is here daily. Yep. Thank you very much, Ed. I appreciate that. Yep. Thank you very much, Devil Dog. I appreciate it. Look at Sofi now, folks. Just keep on running up. And she's going to be, at the end of the night, probably at the day's high, 791. And don't be surprised to see it actually at 790, okay? Don't be surprised, folks. And then tomorrow, watch for a 30-cent rise on this. So I'm saying to sell first at 707.08, then buy back at 697, then sell at 811, 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 817, 818. Sell there. All those numbers at 819 even. Then you're going to buy back at $8.01. Then after that, it's going to go past 819 to 831. Sell there, back to 820, buy more, 849. It's going to stop at 848, folks. You better have sell orders in at 847, 848, 849, because they're going to pull it back then to 831 or 816 or 813 from 849. And then when it goes back up over 849, the next number to sell is 855, 856. Then it's going to drop to 849 again. Then the next number you're going to sell is 855, 56. Then it's going to drop to 849, and then you're going to sell it at 850, 864, 865, 866, 867, 868, and 869. And then you're going to buy back at 855 to 860, okay? And then it's going to go to 870s, and you're going to sell at 876, 77, 78, 79. Then it comes back to 869 to 866. And then you're going to sell at 890. The next time you're going to sell, yeah, that's what I'm doing, folks. That's exactly right. Ed has it nailed. Tomorrow I'll be trading. I'll start at 9:15 a.m. and I've got a great thumbnail for you for tomorrow. All right. Do you guys want to see tomorrow's thumbnail? Well, I know at least 50% of you are going to buy shirts from me for Trump if I go ahead and do that. So I'm going to end that now. That's good enough for me. If half of you will buy those shirts, that's all I need. Thank you. 41 votes. So 20 people will buy that shirt if I manufacture it, and that's all I need to get this thing off the ground. And then once you start wearing those shirts around town, folks, people are going to come up to you and go, where in the hell did you get that? Or where in heaven's name did you get that? Where can I get one? All right, that's what we're going to do. All right, you want to see tomorrow's thumbnail? I'll show it to you right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy to show you tomorrow's thumbnail. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold on a second here, and I'll show you tomorrow's thumbnail. Yay! Oh, we're doing fine, man. We're doing absolutely atrociously great today. We made a lot of money today. And folks, here we go. Tomorrow, this is what you can expect to see tomorrow. For the thumbnail, be looking for this thumbnail tomorrow, folks, that I'm pulling up right now for you. Yeah, baby. How you like that? All right. Yep, I made 15 grand today. Woohoo! Well, that's tomorrow's thumbnail, folks. Now, whether I'll get it to put it up tomorrow morning before it does that, I'm not sure. But I can tell you this much. I think I'm just going to go ahead and put it and be presumptive about it, okay? I'm just going to do it. All right? Chris Spence, praise the Lord. This is an investing site, nothing else, but they can promo for their agenda. Yep. So, folks, tomorrow, this could be easily what we see. Now, I might have to wait till day after tomorrow to put it in, okay? Because we may break through 8 tomorrow and stay over 8. And then I'll do this the next day. I'm not sure, but we're dang sure going to see. Because if I get up in the morning early, I'm going to leave this, all right? All right? Let's just put it up. Let's just put it up, all right, anyway. And we're just going to be predictive. We're going to be predictive. We're going to foreshadow, okay? So I'm going to put this up tomorrow, and we're going to do foreshadowing. It breaks through 8. I'm that confident it's going to go over $8 tomorrow, okay? Now, will it stay over 8? I don't know. But it breaks through 8, I'm almost certain. Okay, folks? Because of closing near the high of the day and what we're doing in after hours, I feel very sure that we're going to go over 8, okay? So that's my thumbnail for tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow morning I'll be live at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Thank you very much, Devil Dog, USMC. You know what, Devil Dog? I like you so much. I'm going to make you, right along with Ed here, I'm going to, do you want to be, would you be interested, Devil Dog, in being someone who helps with the channel? And you could be one of the people who is going to be a moderator. Dude, I'm glad I came across. Would you like to be a moderator, Devil Dog 1833 USMC? Because you're here very often and you're always very supportive. If you want, I will make you a moderator on this channel so you can help control the craziness that sometimes starts here with all the nuts that come here. So I'm just asking, if you want to, then I would be happy. In your soul, you're damn right. You're in. Bam. You're a standard moderator. Boom. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You're very welcome. All right. Sure, I'll give you a hand if I can. All right, you're a moderator as well. Bam. All right. Fantastic. These are dedicated people that have been here for quite some time, folks. You're not going to become a, thank you, brother. I'll help you all I can. Yep. Folks, I just want you to know something that we have a very, very nice family of people that work together here on this channel and help. And so thank you all for your support with this channel. I'm very, very grateful. And I am very, very, very pleased that you guys are here with me. Very happy indeed. And now I want to take a look at this. My orders are all in place on ADTX. I want you to know before I go, you're very welcome in your soul. Thank you. Thank you. So on ADTX, folks, this stock was up 90% today at 272 for a high. 30 million shares traded. It has an average of only 42,000 a day. Rudiggity told me about it today. So I've got buy orders in on ADTX, this stock. I've got them in good till canceled at 189, 198, 208, 211, 212, 213, and 214 for tomorrow. These are good till canceled orders, and we're already at 219. So I'm almost ready to fill here on the first one that I've got at 214 if they can get it there. All right? I got you. In your soul. Well, that's not saying much. Did you see that chick trying to holster her weapon after that got him in the vehicle? Harry Newt says, we are beyond grateful for your insight, my friend. All right. All right, everybody. These are the stocks that I hold for the long haul. These are my long haul stocks. Sofi, my number one. CLSK, that I bought at $6.88 a share. PLTR, that I bought at $16. AMD, which I bought at $80 in 2001, and then I added more at $118. GCT, this was at $9.75 when I bought it. TCNNF, I bought at $5.50. I don't know where it is now. BITF, I bought at $106. You saw it at $3 today. Sound, I bought at $163 3 months ago. It is at $5.48. CELH, I bought at $49.50. I sold it at $96. I bought it back at $55. I don't even know where it is right now, folks. This stock. These are others that I own. CCL, I bought CCL at $6.07. I sold it $14.41. I bought back. I bought back down in the nines. I sold it $19.13 and bought back at $13.97. And I still am holding since $13.97 on CCL. NU, I bought it at $8.13, and you know where it is now. All right. And Shopify, I bought Shopify, and I own Shopify. So those are my favorite stocks that I own, and these are the stocks that I own that pay dividends. Okay, these are the stocks I own paying dividends. By the way, this stock has gone from $12 to $48. This one has gone from $190 to $924. This one has gone from $104 to $25, and they pay dividends, folks. Okay, these stocks, you need to look at them. They pay dividends. All right? Please look at these stocks and get into these dividends. These pay even higher dividends here. 13.5%, 14.6%. These are great dividend stocks. 9.14%. Go look where this is right now. Go look where this is. JEPQ. It's at $59 a share even now. All right? I think if you made your thumbnails as t-shirts, your audience would buy. Okay. All right. I use Fidelity and I use Charles Schwab. Okay. Now, in regards to these stocks here that I have, for my picks for tomorrow. I want you to be aware this stock, CETU, these are my picks for tomorrow, was at 10.13 a share, was up 85%, had 1.4 million, averages 13,000. John Estrella told me about it, and look at him washing it out already at 9.18 a share. And so for this stock tomorrow, I would have buy orders in when I start putting them in. I'm not going to do them like this one, all right? I'm not sure how low this one will go. They may take 40% of that away tomorrow. They may take half of it away tomorrow. But this is on my list, and they're already started at it now. You can see what they're doing to it. Okay? So this is my number one pick for tomorrow. CETU, ADTX is my next one where I have the buy orders already in here at 189, 198, 208, 211, 212, 213, 214. And right now, this is ADTX. This stock right here. And they've already got it down 5% in after hours right now, ADTX. Fidelity is really easy to use, in my opinion. Yes. Moteza says, dude, dividend amount would be paid off from the stock price. So what are you talking about? I'm talking about the fact that every 30 days, some of these companies will send you a little bit of money, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. I know how dividends work. I own all these stocks, and they send me money every single month, some of them, and some every 3 months. So I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. If you own this stock here, all right, and I can show you some numbers here, so you can understand the numbers so that they make sense to you, if you will. See this one here at 34.61? The dividend pays 2.13%, which is 73 cents per share. That's how much you're going to get, 73 cents per share. If you own 100 shares, you're going to get $73, okay? It pays 73 cents per share. I know what I'm doing here, Morteza. I started to watch you trade a month ago, even when I was on vacation, and in a month I have made $5,000 in my IRA, thanks to you. Golly. Well, tell your friends about me too, please. I appreciate that very much, Soraya Lopez. That's great news, and I'm proud for you. Awesome. All right, everybody. The proof is in the pudding. And you know what? I'm going to take a picture of that right there. Thank you. Thank you very much. When people make things like that and comments like that, that's the best thing in the world. That makes my day. I'm going to put that on my wall of fame. My biggest holding is Hood. I'm kind of nervous to invest in another fintech. Well, I understand that. No problem. No problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Pudding. Jose Nivaldo de Fraga. What a cool name. Buenas tardes, mi amigo. Pero dígame dónde ustedes habites. Soy. ¿Dónde? Porky, considering some Sofi calls, though, yep. Do you think it would be a good thing for me to buy index fund, S&P 500? I'm 20 and pretty new to the stock market. I like the index at the S&P 500. Good night, pal. You rock. Thank you, Harry. And by the way, Harry, is it Coots or Newts? I'm just curious. Is the K silent and it's Newts, or the K is the strong and the N is silent? So it's either Harry, and let me ask first. I'm just going to say, you can say yes to this or no. Is it Harry Coots? Thumbs up if it's Harry Coots, because I like to say people's names correctly. I'm guessing it's Coots. K-N-U-T-S, like, but it could be Newts, so I'm not sure. Yes, my friend, thanks. K-U-T-S, that's what I thought. Coots. Got it. Very good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. How do I reward myself monthly? Well, every once in a while, I'll take a nice vacation like I just did to Cape Cod, or I'll go down to Florida and hang out with my family some. Last year, I took a trip to Seattle, Washington, and went out and hung out on the island and went salmon fishing and crabbing. Thanks for the tips today. Watched all day long. Tuning in tomorrow. Chris Cross. All right. Man, what stock did you show that paid 0.73 cents a month? It doesn't. Hold on. THLLY. THLLY. The dividend it pays is 2.13%, which is 73 cents per share you own. But these down here pay, this one here pays 14%. This one pays, and it just got knocked way down because they had a legal issue, ABR, but it paid 13.5%. This one here pays 9.14%. This one pays 10.79%. All right? So there's some that pay way higher. This one here, ET, pays 7.75%. Okay? All right. Okay. Well, the questions could just keep coming and keep coming and keep coming. So I'm going to call it a night, folks. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Catfish Tyler in the tank with me. I appreciate it very much. There's my catfish swimming behind me right there. And I want to thank you very much for being here on this channel with me. Trump is... ET took quite a beating today, but I'm still very bullish on it, okay? All right, everybody. Hey, listen, I am going to close it out tonight. I thank you very much for being here. As always, I wish you all the happiness that you can find in life, and most of that comes from within, folks. Secondly, I wish you that you have good financial decisions that you're making, getting in at the right time, getting out at the right time, and I hope that God guides you and leads you in that way. And then I also hope that you are in the best of health. And I even try to tell some things to people to do here. And one of them I'll just end on is cold water immersion. Okay? If you don't know what it is, cold water immersion in your shower after you soaked up and got all cleaned up, turn your water down to cold. Now, some of you will have to start it not all the way cold. Just go kind of cold. And you'll feel your body start to react. Your heart rate will increase and your blood flow will increase, and you'll start feeling the blood flowing through. Cold water immersion. And then, folks, you need to do it for 3 minutes. So if you start off just a little bit cold, then move it a little more cold, then a little more cold, do it for 3 minutes. You will improve your circulation. You will improve your breathing. You will see an incredible raising of your immune system. This cold water immersion, folks, has been one of the best things I've ever discovered in my life. And it will help you in so many ways in your life. Look more into it if you want to. Study it. Cold water immersion. You can't really do it if you're in the shower because you can't get your whole body cold at once. But they have tanks you can go to in some massage places where you can do full cold water immersion in complete darkness. And folks, I'm telling you, what it will do for you will amaze you. And I want you to know that if you can get to where you can turn the water way down as cold as you can and handle that for 3 minutes, when you turn that water off, you won't need a towel. And your body will be radiating heat. Whoa, 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 whoa. And because your heart is just going to be flowing that blood through in your arteries and veins. It opens up everything, folks. Trust me. Cold water immersion, give it a try. All right? Try it out. You might be shocked at your results. And like I said, you can kind of wade into it at first and start with just a little cold water and then bring it down a little more. But do it for 3 minutes. And I'm telling you, what you will feel like when you jump out of that shower after. It's also great for helping you sleep better at night. Okay? There are tons of benefits to this, folks. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. And if you also want to drink some things that are good, try a mixture of tea, lemon juice, cinnamon, cayenne pepper. Half teaspoon of cayenne pepper, cinnamon, half teaspoon, lemon, honey in your tea. Stir that up, drink that, bam. Life is good, folks. All right? All right. That's it. So again, here's happiness to you. Here is great trading in the future. And great health for you. And last but not least, I hope that you are surrounded with love. Because you deserve it. See you at 9:15 a.m. Money Mar, good tips. Hello, Sir Cat and everyone. Just joined. I just wanted to say hello. Missed today's action. My prayers. You all had a great day. Thank you very much, Salim Akhtar, and Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Assalamu alaikum. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Bye-bye, everybody. God is good. Yep. Bye-bye, Diggity. Yep. Salim Akhtar. Walaikum salam. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless everybody. I'm out of here. Crisscross, good day to you too, my friend. Everybody, have a great evening. See you tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Let's make some more money. Bye-bye, everybody. Xi Ching. Yep. God bless you, Devil Dog. 1833 USMC. Yep. What was last SoFi? $7.84 today. Up another 1.16%. Yep, Ed, peace out. Bye-bye, everybody. End stream.